What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do? What's going on, Logan? What's going on? Alright, what do we got today? We got London versus Las Vegas, Gorillas versus Thieves, and then New York versus Texas, Atlanta into Toronto. Okay, so a big game today. Big games, big games, big games. It should be good. Honestly, some fire matchups today. What was it? Yeah, right? Ravens versus... That's Las Vegas, right? Just waking up, having some coffee. You were up till 4 a.m. playing COD? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. 4 a.m.? How does the mic sound? Does it sound okay? Or should I low-key be watching this on the COD channel? Would that be better? That might low-key be better actually. Let me see if that works. You buy me dinner? I appreciate that. Hold on. Let's see something here. I would say if I can get this up on the Xbox, I'd rather do that, I think. This is Call of Duty League, so... Fuck. What's going on? I'm streaming right now. About to commentate on some COD. Logan, you think they need to seriously nerf the TAC 56? Yeah. Is that the new meta? I haven't played that game in a fat minute. Okay, that actually low-key looks better because now we kind of see the entire screen. That's absurdly loud. Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't hear anything. If you were saying something, I heard nothing.
Me?
Yeah.
Just that I'm addicted to the spider game now. It's just too good.
Alright, Dub. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a second. My team last night was tired of dying, so all students made attack class. We never lost a round the rest of the night. Yeah, I mean, that's just the issue with, I feel like, COD a lot, is that you always just end up having a meta that just ends up being better than everything else. Am I on Twitch there? Am I on Twitch too? No, I'm not on Twitch. Since I kind of started my channel off with mostly just doing videos and not streaming, I found it easier to just run everything through YouTube because I was streaming like once every 2 weeks, whereas I was putting up like 3 or 4 videos every week. Now that I switched over mostly to just live streaming and I don't really put videos out anymore because I don't have the time, I definitely could go over to Twitch, but what's the chat under me? That chat is their chat. That's their, like, the Twitch streams chat. We're watching, this is gonna be like off Twitch. Like, I'm watching the CDL channel basically. I'm just gonna be commentating. Because 90% of the time, the thing that I say, the commentator will say 5 seconds later. And that's literally happened at least 4 dozen times. So, no, you're good. Logan, don't feel dumb. No, I mean, for a lot of people that haven't watched my channel, even the people that have watched my channel since the very beginning, they wouldn't necessarily understand that concept of like whether you want to do it on Twitch or whether you want to do it on YouTube or whatever. Most people do it stream off of YouTube because YouTube's paying them to do so. I'm doing it because of purely efficient and simplistic reasons. I could definitely do this off of Twitch. I just don't really feel like I want to anymore. Like, I've already done a lot on YouTube, so I'm not really pressed about it. But we're about to get into it. First game, London versus Las Vegas. Love it. Then we got Gorillas versus Thieves. Thieves are gonna fucking shit on Gorillas. That's a fact.
Spiders dead.
What kind of music do I like? Oh man, it depends on the mood that I'm in. You know what I mean? Like if sometimes I'm vibing with like hardcore, like old school rap. Sometimes I like new rap. Sometimes I like country music. Sometimes, you know, no, that's actually not true. I don't think I ever like country music. I don't even know how to say that. 2000s pop is good. Classic rock is very nice. I listen to opera almost every day on the way to work. Just because I can't listen to other people talk first thing in the morning. Have I heard of Nev? I don't think I've heard of Nev. Maybe I've heard of Nev. Let me do a quick Google. And I spelled it wrong, so that won't work. Nev. No.
Laying down deep. They're both there. Same spot. He's done. You stop the seal. Left or right side.
What the were you just watching like highlights from previous matches?
Hydra clutching up with the 1v2. That earned his squad $10,000 as a subliner dispatch of the Rocker 3-1 yesterday. Welcome back, everybody. It is day 2, week 2 of Major Form. Pucking alongside Alley Cat and Nameless. And Alley, we've got another.
Yeah, I just saw that Fake Smiles was like the #1 song that popped up on Google.
There's a bunch of money on the line as well. It's bounty week.
Yo, let's look at the chat. Let's look at the chat start going fucking feral for Alley Cat, like they always do. Yep, here come the first messages.
and this is a rematch from our winners final.
Absolutely, and it was an absolute banger. We saw Toronto Ultra.
Why Alley a pilgrim? Time to get stoned. I'm with you. I'm there for it.
In Atlanta FaZe, we've seen they're trying to improve. They're trying to get back their crown, and they have to go through the major 3.
And you can see, of course, we have 2 more bounty matches. Those are going down tomorrow, so stay tuned for those. But for now, let's dive into this matchup if you two don't mind. I want to start here with what happened last time in that winners final, because I wasn't in Texas. So break it down for me, Allie. What did I miss? Because this one only went 4.
I think the craziest stat line when we look at this kind of layout here is the fact that Toronto Ultra got
Yo, Insight with a 1.75, Scrap with a 167.
I'm saying only one player was positive.
In S&Ds, that's kind of crazy. Scrap, look at Scrap. Scrap is absolutely fucking insane. My buddy's nickname is Alley Cat. Gets me every time. That's hilarious. That's so funny. How's the wifey? Doing good. She's at work. She got triple double shifts for yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So basically, I get to do whatever I want for 3 days in a row, which is a dub.
No, you should not be worried about Toronto. Now, listen, they are playing Atlanta FaZe, which is a very tough match. But for Toronto, in the way that they're losing these games, it's through search and destroy, it's identifiable issues, that they can.
Yo, I think this is one of the matches where we had like 500 people watching.
You can look at Ultra. So I think for Ultra, they still look great. It's the highest level COD we've seen so far in these last 2 matches that they've had. And going up against Atlanta FaZe, they have the edge when it comes to control.
She's taking me out with the money bags? No, she's broke.
That's where they've been trying to make improvements. So versus Ultra has
she's broke as hell. She decided not to work for 2 weeks, so she's like broke as fuck.
To beat FaZe, well, they got to take down Simp and Abizi, but also the backline. They are
She's making money for herself right now, which I don't mind. I don't care.
Because they don't have an unblemished record, and they
I don't need anybody to take me out. I got money.
Yeah, that's why the situation's
I'll
kind of
work
weird
for
for
my
Atlanta
money.
FaZe. They go up against New York, they lose that in a Game 5 fashion, then they go up to
Oh
Florida.
my god, look at these fucking. These people are so good. The raw talent here. The raw talent is insane. It's kind of fucking
if
crazy.
anything, Atlanta FaZe look weaker than they did at the major, right? Like they're losing their bread and butters now. We've seen.
Yeah, low-key, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Actually, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at the title that I used for the one that I got a stupid number of views. Because I need to reuse that title clearly.
It hasn't been the case though.
And you're not expecting those losses to come to a 10th through 11th seed either. Atlanta, they went to Game 5 against Florida, but if you're looking at the numbers, well, they got about a 150-point lead over their rivals from yesterday. Taking a look at this leaderboard, though, the big ones to dial in on, Toronto could close the gap against FaZe, and of course, Vegas Legion still in the chase.
Yeah, the fact. Yeah, no, I agree. The fact that they use iron sights is because the iron sights for them iron sights is clean. And I agree. A lot of these guns, that's one thing that COD consistently does well is that they have very clean guns.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the addition of Sandy in the lineup, I think they're the clear favorites when it comes to this series, especially with how London Royal Ravens have been looking lately.
Taking a look at this Vegas roster, we've noticed that they improved a bit when they added 2 real to the lineup, but the whole team has reached a new level with the addition of Standy to those.
Standy looks like he still has his virginity.
Clayster kind of told us this man is opening up the rest of the opportunities for the squad.
Yeah, you know.
And then that's not even like a bad thing. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just like a thing.
To be like the star now of the team, sort of given free reign to go out.
I feel like, you know, he's like that's just a
You
thing.
saw the impact that they had in a guy like TJ Halley. He isn't a number 1
Oh, what shots, what shots.
So having him helps a ton, and you can see like Temp and Clay are like, dude, we just got carried. So if your subs are putting in work, the respawns are going to get a lot easier. And
what
they have a
shots.
search team, so it puts them in a very
Where's your $1? Dude, I've told you a million times. Put your Cash App in fucking chat. Bro probably pulls more women than all of them. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's been.
I guess he is the most like normal looking.
Eli has such experience in the pro league.
Back, I've
and
told
he's
you.
so
Give me,
confident in
put your
himself and his
fucking
playing ability
Cash
that
App
we
or
kinda brought him in and we're like,
was
we
it
don't
the
want you
Venmo?
doing
Put your
what
Venmo
Two-Real did. Like,
in
we
the
don't want you doing what
chat,
Pro
and
League
I'll
did. We
hit
want you
you
to do
with
what
the.
you do because
I thought I
you
gave
have
you
best.
$1 already.
And so he's
Did I
really,
not give you $1?
like, surprisingly led the charge and like the initiative in a lot of like VOD review, like going over strategy.
I feel like I definitely
he
did.
kind of forces the rest of us, like if we're kind of dragging our feet a bit.
Logan's got it.
Let's watch some VOD together. And I really like that about him. He's really taking charge the freedom and the confidence to really do what he wants. And so what I'm trying
Sometimes I
to teach
feel
him is
like
just that
everybody's wall
extra
hacking in the
level
league.
stuff,
That's somebody that
championship
just
caliber stuff,
fucking
the winning
talked about.
mentality
And,
stuff. And I
that's
think
your cash
what
app?
he did on that fortress where he was just
Thought I
in
gave
there
you a
hard
dollar,
forever,
but I'll give you a
we've
dollar
been
now.
begging for that all year to happen, and just to see it happen against a good team like Boston, it really just felt so nice. And massive props to everybody on the team.
Because I
I
lost to
think
you fair
Kemp
and
after the
square.
match
That's
goes,
straight up.
That's the first time in 3 years I've been
Hey.
carried. Good job, guys. And so just hearing that coming out of Temp, you know, he's feeling good about the team. I'm feeling good. Tej is feeling great. He played phenomenal as well. Really love seeing Tej get unlocked with Eli on the other side of his sub duo. So really, team is just meshing well. We got to do well this stage. Got to make winners bracket, and this is a good start.
Toronto dropped this guy for free, and Vegas has gobbled him up since adding him into the lineup. Ridiculous numbers from Standy, but this is just.
Is that actually your thing?
Digits.
To be fair, but I will say.
Is it like an anime-looking motherfucker? I can't see that well. It looks like an anime-looking motherfucker is the profile. Is that correct? Confirmed.
One of Boston's better maps, and then followed it up and matched Standy with a 1.8
Imagine I sent it to you as a
second
stock.
number 2 for sure. So I'm hoping he
That'd
can
be a
continue to
meme.
enable his-
That matchup is coming up here in just a little
That'd be
bit to
kinda
open
hilarious,
up the
though.
day at 3 o'clock. But let's talk about a matchup that's coming a little bit later. It's the battle for LA. And this always seems one side. If you're looking at the seeds, the Thieves have been the favorites almost every single battle.
Thieves
But
are
you
just
look at the
better.
overall
That's why
record,
they're the favorite.
It belongs to the
Kinda
Gorillas,
fucking,
and
like,
this
what-
is a clean sweep, 5-0 in the CDL era, Allie.
Yeah, in the CL era, but in this game specifically, they only have one series on them, so let's try.
Yeah,
to get
yeah, it's
too
an
far
anime-looking
ahead.
motherfucker.
They do.
Confirmed.
To be fair, this
I mean, it's
game
just a
is
fucking
only one
dollar. I
lead,
don't
but
really
again,
care.
for LAG at least,
To
this is a more
pay.
favorable situation to have that stat line because LA Thieves is one of the better teams. in
It's
this
something to
game.
cling on to. But also
Yeah.
remember, Thanos Slasher used to be in the LAG camp, so I think a lot of those wins came with the Slasher versus Octane battle. Anyway, so
Did
like
you get
with
that?
LAG, it's not all doom and gloom. They're in a very bad
Yeah.
spot, but if you look at that last match they had versus the Minnesota Rocker, like Joe Deceives.
And if
had
you
one of
didn't
the
get
best
that,
series I've
I'm
ever
not
seen a
sending you
player
another one.
have that
For the
lost
L.
the game.
For the
L,
L.
yeah.
For the
But also, like, they could have won that control. Minnesota had to clutch up like crazy at the very end of multiple rounds. So we'll see. LAG might come in a little confident.
Yeah, and if you've been on
Nameless
Breaking
looks
Point's
tired.
Twitter, you may notice I went with the purple
Yeah,
team to
we're
go
good?
6-0. Let's see if they can keep it rolling, baby. All right, let's talk about a squad that I have
Glad I
no
don't play
idea
Fortnite
how they
anymore.
performed today. New York Subwaters have gone to a game 5
I
round
really
11
really
against
just played the
Atlanta,
other day.
and then yesterday
Yeah,
they
I played like
dispatched them
3
the
days
Rocker
ago with them.
3-1. But now you're playing Optic Texas.
Yeah, but I decided I'm not actually. Like, we played 2 games, and I left the second game. I was like, I'm not doing this.
Fantastic day yesterday. What do we think they can do against
got
this
it, some
Optic
people don't.
Texas squad? How do they match up in particular against the
We
team
played no build.
Well, I mean, the last
We
time
got
we
driven
saw
up
these
on
two
and got
teams go
absolutely
at it,
pooped
it's
all
great when
over.
Ghosty had his first debut on the Up Texas main roster, and New York kind of made quick work of them. It was a
dude,
really
like-
solid 3-0 sweep from the New York Subliners, but again,
Subliners are gonna do fucking
Optic Texas
great.
managed to go to
I
their
mean, it
home
depends
major,
on
reaching
whether
quarterfinals
they're
and
playing a
faced
real
Red
shit
Rockets
team or
second.
not.
So they could still
Because
be
they're
riding
either
off of that
gonna
momentum,
roll
but there
somebody
is not
or
gonna be
get
any
rolled.
home crowd
So
cheering
that's just
the name
what
this
they
time.
do.
Nameless, everyone's
That's just
talking
what
about
they
the
do,
previous
baby.
meeting, taking a look at some of these numbers. This was a blowout. So
Yeah.
what does Optic need to do differently? Because I'm looking at those S&D numbers. Everyone kind of got bopped.
Yeah, I mean, they had a couple clutch rounds.
No way
Ended
this
up
fucking
losing,
commentator
yeah,
just
New
used
York
bopped
pretty much
as a
control this series majority of
fucking
the time.
God. Get the fuck
I
out
think
of
it's a
here.
new and improved Optic though. They're on a 10
Can I
hardpoint win
look?
streak. They've been ridiculous there. Dashy has been unbelievable. Really everybody. But when you talk about this matchup in particular, it gets really, really interesting because it is a hardpoint battle.
Yeah.
That is where the series is going to be won and lost. And when you look at the hardpoint matchups here, New York is very comfortable taking Optic to multiple of their better maps. Like on Hydro, you have a New York team that's 4-1 there. And when you look at Embassy, Optic's gonna want to get rid of that Embassy. So it opens up all these other maps. And I think New York is fine with playing Fortress. So it's gonna be a square up. It's gonna be an SMG.
Why does
battle.
Buffalo
Hydro
Wild
shot
Wings
is
sound so
always a
good?
classic.
It doesn't. Don't get it. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna taste good.
Allie, if you're looking at one player in this battle, who do you think is the X factor?
The X factor when it comes up against New York, I feel like it's going to be Dashy. I feel like Skies kind of gets into another level when he goes up against the Optic Texas players, and when Skies is frying, it makes it much easier for a player like Hydra to get loose. So I think Dashy needs to match that.
Look out for Bruce today. Here's a look at the schedule. 4 matches on our Super Saturday. It all starts with Vegas Legion, Clayster and crew looking for another dub, trying to get closer.
Ravens are gonna get shit on, I think. Like, low-key, I think Ravens are gonna get shit on by
Optic
Legion.
versus Subwaters at 6
Just
p.m.
me, though.
and $10,000 on the line between our number 1 and number 2 seeds to close out the night at 7:30. We got to head to a quick commercial break. When we come back, Royal Ravens. Can Asim get his team a dub? Or is it going to be defeat at the hands of Vegas Legion? We find out after this.
Legion's so good. Lies? No, Buffalo Wild Wings isn't good, bro. Don't sit here and try and, like, it's not.
Pick the winning team. Pick the final
Like,
score.
Buffalo Wild Wings back in the day used to be all that. Shit fell off
Fan
hard.
Insights are here to give you real-time intel. Feeling good about a pick? We now have
Like, if you're gonna go to
dozens of
Buffalo Wild
and
Wings, you're gonna sit down, you're gonna drink beer, you're gonna eat a shit face,
points to rank you up
and, like,
on the
eat a couple
leaderboard.
wings, fine.
So as you get hyped for the weekend,
But, like, don't...
pick, watch, win.
What are they wearing? What are they wearing? Yeah, dude, that's what the fucking... That's what they're saying in their Twitch chat. They're saying that... Why does Alley Cat look like she's a pilgrim?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of
Like,
Duty
that makes
League.
no sense. You know what I mean?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28th, only on Prime Video.
What's up, you beautiful people? I hope you're ready to bet all of your channel points today because we have a number of matchups. Some that we think could be one-sided, like this first one. Others could be way tighter, like our last one. Let's start, though, with this battle. Vegas Legion going up against London Royal Ravens. And while it's just 9 seed versus 12 seed, you have to think it's Vegas that has the edge coming in. What does London have to look out for? Because last time these two met up, it was actually
For over
London.
half of the public watch hours to be monetized.
Alright guys, listen, this happened back in January, okay? We're talking months ago. That is when ProLoot was still in the lineup for the Vegas Legion. And I will say the X Factor in that matchup, and I think it's going to be the X Factor coming up into this matchup, was Scraps. He had an absolute field day when they went up against each other.
Alright, I'll give it to her. Alley Cat's a babe.
Even in their most recent series
Fuck
that they
it.
lost, it was Scraps that came out map number 1 and
She
stole them that
she
first
like
hard
low
point.
key
So
she'd be
I
looking
think
good
we're
right
gonna
now.
need to
She'd be
see him again.
looking like she's gonna churn butter on break. Yeah, facts. But I mean, she looks well put together. You know what I mean? Like she does like it looks low key pilgrimish, but it's not like that pilgrimish. It's like high end pilgrimish. She doesn't look like Amish, is what I'm trying to say.
Everybody really. So there's opportunity in this series. You look at Vegas Legion, they've lost 8 straight controls. They've been the worst control team we've had all season long.
The
We're
worst
headed into a
control
hotel.
team all season.
London
Wow.
have to secure that
Hell.
map. And then also when you look
It's
at
just
the
not a
hard points
great
here,
mantle
it's
to
like
hold
a
right
little bit
now.
unfamiliar territory when it comes to the Vegas Legion. They're playing Hydro on that map number 1. That is the best hard point when you look at the Royal Ravens. And last time they played them on this map, they beat them on Hydro. We've seen this Royal Ravens roster, not with Yuli, but recently play LA Thieves, and they were able to beat them on Hydro. So there's a map that they are comfortable on. There's opportunity in the series. That's how they get it done.
All right, Nameless, I need visual aid. So
What?
let's bring up the maps and modes. Walk me through this one more time. So map 1?
Yes.
Do I need
They
to
have
win
an
if
edge.
I'm Royal Ravens?
Yes, you need to win map 1, and you have to make sure you lock up game 3. Like I said, Vegas Legion is on an 8-map losing streak in control.
I mean, she's good with her hands. Facts.
If Standy comes in, maybe Standy comes in.
Also,
and
that
then it's a lot
motion,
better,
you know what I
but
mean?
you saw versus Boston,
Like-
even still, it wasn't good done.
Let's get some
She got like a
predictions
firm
in here.
grip
How do we
too.
feel this match is going to go down?
So-
3-0, 3-1, 3-2. I know you're both taking Legion here.
That helps.
3-2, going to a game 5.
3-1, I believe Vegas can win a control.
3-1. I don't know. I think
It's not gonna be
Let's see.
3-1.
Let's take a look at this Vegas squad because Clayster, he's the oldest man on the lineup, but he's got some young guns who've been doing dirty work in front of him. TJ Halley
Easy.
dropping some ridiculous numbers. Don't
Yo,
worry.
Clay wishes this was it.
Yo, Clay looking different these days. Here's a real look.
They just fucking showed a phase clip after trying to...
As much as we say great things about
Somebody's getting fired.
TJ's improvement was the
Somebody's getting
biggest change
fired at the Call of
for
Duty
me looking
League.
at
That's
major
fucking
free
hilarious, bro.
tournament
There's no
qualifiers.
way.
Standy
There's
has
no
to be our
way
guy to
they're
watch.
trying to
Yeah.
highlight
He's the one
Vegas
who's changing up this team
Legion
style.
and they show a clip of
that's the whole talk of the story,
phase.
right? Is the fact
bro.
that Legion is not very good when it comes to these respawn game modes, the control. You can
They
basically
can't
sign
be
that off as a loss and bet your whole bank
anything
account
right.
on it. But the hard point now with Standy in the roster,
We're going to
they're
hell.
able
Oh
to
yeah,
play some of the
that
matches
shit
with
for
one
me
force, and that's all
was
that Vegas
signed
Legion
off a
need.
long
They're one
time
of the best,
ago.
if not the best, search and destroy team in the game behind Atlanta FaZe.
I laugh
and they have
at
continued that
so
moving in
much
with
bad
Standy plugged
shit.
into the
Like,
roster. So now
like those like things that like it's not even supposed to be funny. Like I'll sit there and I'll laugh and people will be like, that's horrible. I'm like, yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely going to hell. That's a fact. And that's not even because I'm smoking the devil's lettuce. That just helps.
Thank you very much, squad. Here we go. Chance, will we see the woes of the Ravens continue, or possibly the most important stretch in the Vegas Legion run here in MW2? It's going to be a big day of games. Welcome, ladies and gents, to map number 1. Party time is upon us. Hey, Chance.
I'm doing great, and honestly, you bring up like the most interesting point to me. I didn't realize what this stage looked like for Vegas. I know that they're only like 30 points behind Minnesota Rocker, right on the bubble to make champs. I didn't realize they got to play the 10th, 11th, and 12th seed all in this stage.
Legion just low-key fucking shit all over them.
Perfectly, that the easiest stage, at least on the online portion, that they're gonna have all year long comes at the exact time that they need the points to play catch up to make champs. So they are in prime position to apply that pressure to Minnesota Rocker. But of course, you still have to actually win the matches. And make no mistake, I know London have been on sort of a poor stretch, but like of their last 5 matches that they've had, 2 times they played Optic, 1 time they played against LA Thieves, and one of those matches was against Toronto, and they beat Toronto, and they nearly beat Optic. So London are just, I don't know, they're a very particular
Alright, we got a little
team.
El Siwa fucking
electric. Good maps and some potential in this series right off the
What's the hardest part
4-2
of vegetables to eat?
One of the best maps that London could possibly see in this
Logan,
series.
how stoned are you right now? What the fuck question is that? What's the hardest part of vegetables to eat? Or am I just stoned?
For this series ahead of us. Yeah, we're going to pause this one real quick. Temp's going to shake it
Hold
off.
on.
He's going to get a yawn out and standing as focused as
I
ever. I do think we've had a server drop. We'll see what happens
Did
there.
you hear what I just said? What is that question? What's the hardest part of vegetables to
As
eat?
again, Ravens have had a tough run of things as of recent, 5 and 13 overall in their matches. But hey man, today could be the day. You never know.
That's a tough one.
Absolutely, and again, for like a hard point record, that is,
Like the
average, let's
leafy
say,
part
for
of a
11, 15,
carrot?
16,
Like,
right at that,
I don't
50-50
understand.
margin, but
Like,
a
what
slight
do you
edge,
mean?
against Vegas
Like,
in that regard.
if a vegetable
Yes,
has
though,
like a really hard
that is
part of
looking
it.
tough, right? Vegas
Oh,
is one of the better teams in
I
the
thought
league.
he meant
The
like
two maps that we have in this
mentally,
series
like to
is Vegas' two
overcome.
favorite
Like
maps
what
that
would be
they're
the
gonna play.
hardest
So
to
the
eat?
2-5
And
is
like
gonna be a struggle, but as
what's the
far as
hardest
that
part
control,
Like an
of
artichoke heart,
vegetables?
I guess
it's still better
technically.
than
Yeah, I
Vegas.
guess like
So
an
there is
artichoke
so
heart would
much
be a good
potential
one.
in the
That's like
respawns, and obviously Hydro is
the
literally where it
wheelchair.
is to start, 'cause,
That's
Vegas
terrible.
is pretty
You're a
correct.
terrible
If London
person.
lose that one,
You're definitely
series
going
might
to
just
hell.
sort of spiral out of
I'm
control.
definitely going
Because
to hell,
obviously
but
Satan does bring in
I mean
a very
that's
different
that's
dynamic. You
horrible.
expect higher
I mean that's
split
hilarious,
numbers
but that's
out of that
horrible.
main SMG, and I know
I'll
hopefully
stand
for
by my
Vegas
answer
Legion,
for the
they're
artichoke
expecting
heart.
their
I
control
think it's the
record to
hardest.
turn around.
I think it's an artichoke heart.
Really
Yeah,
snap
no,
that
Logan,
eight
you're wrong. It is an artichoke heart.
8 is a lot for Vegas Legion. We'll see if Stan usually pick up to help transform that control game mode.
You can head back. You can head back to the lobby.
For the rest of the squad, though, Vegas Legion, what unbelievable turnaround. Like, unbelievable. Everybody
That's pretty
loves an
funny.
underdog, but at the same time, Vegas Legion with Clayster at the helm have certainly changed.
How much
things.
money,
This is a look
yo?
at the
How much
series
money
once
we
again
think
for Legion.
GMC
Joining us,
Hummer
Hydro Hardpoint up
EV
first and
made
foremost.
off
Silo Search and Destroy map 2, and then Control on
being
Hotel.
the
That's going to be the
sponsorship
important
for
one. We'll
this?
see how that goes for either side. Can Ravens break the streak, or will the streak continue there for Control or Vegas Legion? Charles, any other maps here that stick out to you?
Well, just to dial in, at least on like the ban side of things, I really don't understand.
think they
in the
make, like-
slightest why London got rid of Mercado S&D. I know the last time that they played Vegas on it, they got beat quite handily, like a 6-2 game, but that was quite literally 3 months ago.
I think
And
they
Mercado
lost money
is
on
one
the
of
deal.
maps that London actually have the most
That's my
success
take on it.
with like a 3-4 record.
I think they
Vegas
pay
haven't been too crazy on
so
Mercado
much.
with a 4-3
They
record.
probably pay
Instead,
to
London
be
banned that
sponsorship.
one and give,
Actually,
like Las Vegas their
and
two
what are they?
best
What,
search and
who are
destroy
they?
maps. So to me, that seems faded.
I don't think it
We'll
works.
see how it pans out for the 2-5.
Straight up, I don't think it works.
Certainly seems like maybe some vibes are flowing early
I don't think
on
they
for
make money
London,
from this.
Again, if they can get the ball
That's
rolling
me.
on the Hydro, who knows?
I'm not a
They
GMC
can get
guy.
a little
What
bit
can I
of
say?
momentum on their side.
Yeah, we're excited to see the sort of heights that Yuli can bring the team here, of course. We've seen what Nasty Scraps and the team been capable of for a long time.
How do
Speaking of
players
Scraps as well, he's been enjoying this California
not
sun. The
sit
weather
right
picked
up against
today.
this fucking
Your man's
screen?
got a
That's
bit
what
of
I
a
want
tan.
to
He's
know.
nearly matching the red of his Ravens jersey there, but we'll see what happens in a moment.
Literally
They're almost
right
ready to
now,
get this one
playing
back
Lego
underway.
Indiana
A
Jones
quick
2, 2
server
inches from the
swap.
screen.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but like to be good, like I can't play Apex unless I'm like here. You know what I mean? I'm like fucking. I mean, that's not that close, but that's like pretty. That's like pretty close. Some of these players are like sitting back. Like, how do you see it?
On that race to 8th place in the standings, they want to make.
I can't see anything.
It would quite literally be like it's a dagger sort
This is
of
also
series, right?
COD.
Like the
What?
good news is for Vegas, they're playing the 10th, 11th, and 12th seeds. But the bad news is if you start losing games to those teams and like end up faltering or not making it out towards winners bracket when it comes tournament time, like that could be the most dismal sort of situation possible. So yes, right now the stage of opportunity, but you still have to make sure you execute. But the opportunity.
Okay, so the monetization rules on YouTube are either so you have to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then you have to get one of the following: 4,000 watch hours in a year. Just to put it in perspective, I'm already at 2,400, and I basically, that's all because of the one video, the one stream that I had, where I had 500 people. Or the other thing that you can get is 10 million shorts views in 90 days. That seems so much harder than 4,000 watch hours in a year. Because if I have a
post the next most viral video in the world.
That's what.
One day done.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's true. You get like, how long till first match? I think it should be starting any second. It should have started 10 minutes ago, but you know them. You fucking talk until the end of the world. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could just hit like a super fucking crazy ass YouTube short and get like, you know, 7, 8, 9, 12 million views on it. But like, what are the chances that a streamer with 200 subscribers actually is able to do that? That's just not possible. The algorithm just doesn't work that way.
It may just have to be a non-gamer video.
But two fewer series, and
Like
obviously,
what? Me shooting somebody? Like,
yeah.
like I literally just need to commit homicide on YouTube Live. like
Hey, we do what we gotta to get monetized.
Vegas are just looking to make a run, and honestly, if they could
watch how I recreate the JFK assassination. Like, no, like that's I'm not like that's not.
With the direct descendant of John F. Kennedy himself.
Yeah, like that's not a thing. Like I could probably be arrested for just joking about that. So like you know what I mean? Like it's not. It's just that probably wouldn't even get 10 million. That probably wouldn't even get 10 million. Like realistically, like the best chance that I could have would be to just continue trying to do these kind of streams and hope that at like you know, again I can get myself back up to like 300-400 people watching, get them to watch for 6-7 hours, and that's literally another 2,000 hours right there. That would be ideal.
Oh, there's a Rambo crossover mission in Far Cry 6 now?
Wherever you may be in the world, we hope you're enjoying yourselves. The first of 4 outstanding games we've got here today in the CDL. It's a very fun one, and again, the spicy segment of the season. Bring that milk.
Isn't the new Far Cry coming out
ready to go,
soon?
ladies and gents.
Or
Ravens
did I just
versus
completely
Vegas
imagine
Legion.
that?
If you have just joined us,
No,
No
it's the new
it looks like
Assassin's
we're
Creed.
really close. I mean, Scraps is definitely shooting
The
something right
Japan
now.
one.
I honestly have no idea.
Have we had a single big game come out this year?
And Scraps
No.
is probably the
Is that
player
weird?
to pay the
I
most
really don't
attention
think
to on the
there's
side of
I mean,
London,
Warzone
specifically
2,
because
but
like
no.
his debut I think was against Vegas, or it was the first series where he
Warzone
truly
2
popped off.
immediately
I think he
failed.
dropped like a 1.7, and that was the first time we were like rubbing our hands together, be like, oh, Scraps is back, here we go. And it's obviously been a
Scraps
bit
is
more
back.
turbulent
Yeah,
since
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Some hot series, some
No,
very cold
Ravens
series as
suck,
well,
bro.
but certainly the last time he was able to shoot his gun
Why did he
against
ever
Play
let
in 10,
London in the
Scraps is having
CDL?
himself an
That's a
absolute
real fact.
blast. So a lot of eyes on him, specifically on the Hydro as well. And I know on the flip side, I think Temp has like one of the best overall KDs on like P2 on Hydro. I think he has like a 1.76. So maybe a nice little standout battle, Scraps and Temp early on, to see who can truly.
I'm gonna call it right here. ASIM is either gonna go really off or just absolutely shit the bed. It's gonna be one or the other. We'll see. But I think it's gonna be the latter. I think he's gonna shit the bed.
The shenanigans he did the first time he played up against Vegas, but for now, let's just get in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Hydro up first and foremost. For those of you first timers, it is first to 250 seconds here in these hard points. They will move every minute, and these players know exactly where they're going to be going. Just looking for that map control. You want to spawn
All right, here we go.
players as close as possible.
First game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Getting
it's
started.
time to get into this one. Hydro hard point, map number 1.
Hogwarts was the biggest game so far.
For Vegas, so you know Temp already has
Oh,
that
right.
lightning
That
KD on
happened this
P2.
year.
It's because he can find his home in top dome. But Ravens off the
Be
rip.
true, that game was
Already
crazy.
basically sent 3 players on the flank, so they can trade
Okay,
away a little bit of this
TJ with
P1
a
time.
nice-
They want those spawns, and by
nice
the
kill.
looks of it, they're going to get them. It is the instant flip off the rip.
That is
exactly what
terrible.
Want to accomplish. Of course, though,
No,
30
that
seconds
is.
to
I mean, that
is
might be what they want to
Monty
accomplish,
Ravens.
but that's
Great
a
job on the
terrible
flip, but you
move.
gotta get Vegas out.
Getting the
The
flip is
scoreline may
just.
not reflect it, but good
I
start
mean,
here for the
P2 is going to be in the other
Ravens. Get themselves
spot.
into the point. Yuli, the man of the moment, into the
Oh,
kill
you
feed. He
look
goes.
left,
Temp
look left.
leading
Ah,
Overwatch
Temp.
here. Lovely work again. Nasty now, helping things out. Standy though
Ryan?
has made his way to the
Standy,
back lines
Ryan?
of P2.
2-0.
Will number 3, that's going to be Scraps. He has a very, very important job ahead of him. His teammates are spawning on the left-hand side of the minimap.
Legion's probably not going to get back on top of this point. Oh, they are for 2 seconds.
He will be the thorn in the back of Vegas. Win this fight. Great work. Now pressure on through the front.
Just one of those awkward moments where like the Standy
right,
gets through and then as the
Assassin's
split
Creed
spawns, but
and-
Scraps wins the big
Scraps
gunfight in the back,
doing?
playing nice and patient, has reinforcements.
Scraps is
from
playing-
Yuli to come here and
he's
help
gonna get
him
himself
out,
killed,
but
low-key.
These are the key gunfights to win. Yuli gonna be that first man in.
Scraps is going to go
at least
right
for
and
the
die.
contest time.
Scraps is going to go right and
Nice little
die.
50-50 standoff is everybody just looking for that extra edge. And
Oh,
by the
Temp
looks
might
of it,
kill him.
Yuli is gonna take it.
2025?
Waits patiently for Clayster
Oh
to
my
chow and
God.
London. At least the patience pays off to attempt to get this
Oh,
hill
no
time,
way.
but still that square up battle.
I say
Square battle. It's slow.
Scraps
it's steady,
alone.
It's done. Temp finds himself 2. That's going to be another chunk of time going
I was
towards
about to say, I
the
knew.
Vegas Legion.
I mean,
46
I didn't know
seconds
Temp was going to
climbing
come
here.
down from there, but I
As we
figured
come
Temp was going to get
towards
that
our
kill.
Third hard point of Hydro so far.
Temp was
TJ,
low-key
he's in the back. He's
tracking
looking to secure
Scraps
this
that entire
position, make
time.
sure his boys spawn
He knew
out.
where he was.
Scraps once again, he's the anchor right now, looking to clean him up also. If he
TJ
can find these
2 and
kills,
4,
get the Ravens into a
waiting
much
for a
better spot.
D.
They're cleaning
Oh
house,
my
though.
God,
TJ taken
immediately
care of.
dies.
Next problem, hard point, and here we go. Ravens, it's a clean
Pep 3 and
field.
3,
It's an opportunity
Standy
for a
4 and
comeback.
2.
Oh, they did botch the old P2 even when they got the spawn, so you have to make sure
Alright,
that
so
you
they're-
execute this
yeah,
time
I would
around.
say
They
they
did
need
a
to
great job of
lock
sniffing
down
out
here,
TJ,
basically.
clear out the back of their base, and now you can afford to push forward and try to get that P1 control. So almost as good as it gets for the setup for Ravens.
Okay,
except
good
for the
break.
fact that
Oh
they
my
both
God,
lost water.
Standy,
jumps right up
Standy.
and turns it into a 5 spree. You get all of your teammates alive,
Standy now
and
in
you
a
just
pretty
leave
solid
something
spot
completely
here.
Open. Standy happy to see that gap.
It's
Just
a
kinda waiting
perfect
for a
opening from
team.
Standy, and that's why you bring him onto the
I mean,
roster.
there you go, that's a
Wonderful
great
work out of him.
Semtex.
7 and 3 overall.
Oh,
TJ
come on,
top,
TJ.
taken care of there. Yuli and Nasty, they're in the feed. The Ravens right back into it, but more time we had. Temp though.
Even
keeps
I
the
saw
slippers
those
on. He's going to win
dudes.
that gunfight, and for now, that's a lot of space that the Ravens aren't able to work with. Rotation down
Alright.
again. We oscillate from
I was
one
gonna
side of the
say,
map to the
Legion's
other
gonna
for
be
the
able
next
to
hard
pick up
point.
like easy
Backside
10,
Ruins,
12
Asim
points here.
versus Standy. Asim,
Oh, there's some big
ooh,
games
Standy
coming
wins a big one.
He's
That's
gonna be the
back
next
line, all
Zelda
good
game.
for Vegas.
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably
mean, look
take
though, on both
game of the
P2
year.
and P3, Ravens
Yeah,
had
I'm
the
probably-
rotation. They
probably
won the
do pretty
big
good.
gunfights to actually secure that early time, and they've got completely throttled anyway. So there's a lot of gunfights that the Ravens need to be winning right now,
The
including when they
Ravens
get
are
this set up,
losing
but
everything.
Maybe things will be better if they have to break instead of holding, and not a fun situation to be in, but they'll give it the old college
low-key
try. 3
just
players right now
losing.
stacked up inside of Ruins. Scraps
He's gonna
looking
get
for his
shot
first
from
kill.
left. He's gonna get shot from
Well,
left.
The old mountain
Watch
goat has
this.
got himself a lovely angle to work
Watch
with,
this.
but not a single Vegas player to deal with. Clay keeps himself safe. Oh, the reach-out. Good shots though.
Okay, good shots,
Staying alive.
fine.
30 seconds
Okay.
remaining on this hard
Died.
point. The Ravens have been wiped off of it. They might be looking towards new, but once again, it is
God,
Vegas
Legion's
Legion.
up
Sound control. They're winning
110
those
to
individual
25,
fights. They have
and they're
got full
counting
map
up.
control, and the score, they're running it up.
Wow.
This is a super comfortable game as well right now for Vegas. You see they leave those back spawns open, so players like
Ravens
Yuli are
8
getting spawning out.
in
And,
triple
I mean, that's great
digits
for the
so
contest time
quickly.
if you look and get it. It may be
I
great long
mean,
term because actually now you're starting to win
Legion
those
did.
gunfights on rotation. Asim with a bit of a hot hand, he goes on a 3 spree and at least creates an
Finally,
opportunity
he's
to try
about
to
to
win
go
this
positive.
rotation, but
Maybe.
you look at the minimap, it is
Yep.
still a little bit scattered. Vegas players
4.
are everywhere, but hey, Asim
Nice.
is here to cut him down.
They still going, man. It's a 4
Oh,
speed right now
oh,
from Asim.
oh, oh,
Lovely work. The amount in the point. Ooh, time though
Not able
has
to
come
get
to an
down.
end. Scraps from the back now. Can't get any more kills out there. A lot of tags, not enough to get the actual finishes though. Once again, Vegas Legion in control of the hard point now. Ravens through the front. Standy's the first man in. Tags are there. It's a 4 spree.
Standy's
Done from him.
14
Standy's
and
still absolutely
5 right
fine, though.
now? What the
Out on the inside.
fuck?
Anyone there to stop him? Any teamwork now for the Ravens?
Come
A bit of a bait and
on.
switch? No,
That's kind of crazy.
absolutely puts them down. Nice work again.
Oh
from
my
Stanley. There we
God.
go. Scraps is in. Is this enough?
Ravens
to
team
get Vegas off
trash.
the time?
First time jitters.
No, it doesn't look like anything.
No, it's
Just
not.
a
No, it's
London
not.
Bridge.
Wow.
I mean, look,
No,
Miles,
I don't
Zeke
think
goes
so.
on like a debris on this hill, and
Definitely
they
not
still
first
can't
time
secure the
jitters.
rotation. They won the rotation.
They're just not very
P2
good.
and P3 couldn't
Or
lock
even
that
like
down,
low
and
key.
the
They're
first time
just
Vegas
not.
really cleanly won a
That's not it,
rotation over towards
think.
this, or the P4 rather. They held it for a substantial amount of time. Quite literally, even off the
La
rip,
squadra
Ravens did
non
have a
sono
perfect opening
di.
break and got basically nothing off of it. So I think Legion have basically been able to do.
But
whatever
yeah,
they
no,
want,
I mean
including
Ravens
standing
are just
15,
getting
15,
absolutely
6.
pooped on right now. 37 to 159. Temps on the break. Oh. Placer 14 and 10. Standy 15 and 8. Tem 13 and 9. PJ lacking behind 8. Oh, come on, TJ.
Try and rotate, guys. Just go right. Go right. Go right together, yeah. Play together.
One more hill. Yuli, and one's mid dub arch.
Mid dub arch, shot me. Aces dub arch.
Ravens with a great break, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, they basically just got fucking 20 points there. They're going to be able to go to maybe 60? No, they just lost 7 seconds.
Yo, he's top red. He's top red. Teach some are close red on us.
That was a great break directly on the point there. Alright, they're going to be able to get the next point. Good rotation. Good rotation by Ravens.
Curve, nasty.
I spawn low red. Top broken.
Take our time, guys. Take our time. I'm top red. Look over dome.
I mean, if Ravens can hold here, they can get up to 100, and this is now a game, but
Grab stop broken. Only one guy hill right now.
Broken dead out of hill, yo.
me thinks not. Yeah, I would say 3 dead with 30 seconds. Yeah, me thinks not. Oh, okay, up top's dead.
Yeah, he's dome.
One elbow, teach. Two on us.
Great break off that 3. You heard that call. You heard that 3 dead push. They got that next kill. Got the kill up above to hold out for like at least 5 seconds for an easy reset on a break, and then, you know, there's 15 points. TJ starting to get a couple kills. TJ misses another one. Nasty's 18, 15.
Pretty good work on P2. I know Vegas got the break, but they end up flipping the map, and Ravens again.
Oh jeez, Yuli running into Semtex.
And trying to secure a decent amount of time. You get Yuli pushed out in a halfway decent position. Can't win the gunfight though. Sandy just there to fry him. It looks like Vegas have won basically every single kill in the feed. At the very least, it forced Ravens towards that back spawn as Sandy continues to fry.
I mean, Ravens shouldn't be jittery at all. I don't really know how you're jittery when you basically do this. I wouldn't say every weekend, but like 2 weekends out of every month for the entire year you play against pro players. Like, you know what I mean?
This is going to be a difficult spot to be in for the Ravens. A massive comeback needed from them. Here comes
That's not including all the shit that they do outside of just CDL specifically. Oh, you're gonna get shot on the right. You're gonna get shot on the right. He's gonna get shot on the right.
Oh. Well, Nasty might have read it, but wrong gun for
Nasty
the job,
knew.
and that entry sort of AR.
Standy probably saw him, gave him that call out. I have to imagine. Scraps is alone. Scraps is alone by 3.
Cleaning house everywhere.
This game's over.
Swedish chance for a moment there. Over 200 points now for Vegas Legion. Business end of the hard point. Game clock might come into effect as well. We don't see much of that in MW2, but for now, it's Vegas in firm
They hung
control.
over? Maybe. I don't know.
Ravens now making their way forward. Temp has the entire cross
They're
cover.
playing
The
like it.
reinforcements will manage to make their way through. Good work out the Ravens. They're in for now. 25 remaining. A big gunfight win from Yuli. Teach, though, over towards Nu. He goes. This is an important 20 for the Ravens to try to get Clay. Denies as much of it as he can, and this is big.
23 and 15. Temp's going crazy.
Point, if possible, no.
That trophy doing great work.
Vegas set up for the win.
I mean, hey, as far as cruise missiles go,
I
right?
mean, TJ's on next.
Success rate. You might as well just use it.
TJ's on next. Standy's on next. I mean, they're gonna win this rotation. It looks like very easy. Very easily they're gonna win this. Oh, there's 3 though. Oh no, Temp goes down. Clayster next. Clayster gets 1. Standy picks up 1.
And now you're just hand-delivering the freebie kills to
Doing a
the
good job.
SMG players inside.
Standy with 2 minutes and 22 kills right now. They did a great job by rotating him out. Bless you.
timing works out for him. He's out of the hard point, though, at 10.
Oh,
Actually
Temp almost
catches
with a
players
kill
out. The
there.
approach is now on. The Ravens shoulder to shoulder downstairs.
Great getting a
Temp
kill
fighting
on.
top. 25 remaining on this point.
Doing a good
You
job,
need
doing a
every
good job.
single possible second for the Ravens, and
Another
no one
kill.
has dealt with Temp. He's still alive and kicking.
No way,
And he's
no
still
way,
trying.
no way, Temp.
Unbelievable stuff from Donny Temp. 10
Oh
now
my
for the
God, he's
win.
watching,
Vegas
he's
can do it
watching.
right
Oh.
here, right now. Nasty cleans them up. Still on point. Final 5. Standing on the outside.
I mean, that's it.
And that is
GG's.
that,
Game
ladies and
1.
gentlemen. Map number 1 goes to Vegas Legion.
And there you go, taking care of business. The most dangerous map in the series, at least on paper, where Vegas might have been most fearful of London. Completely executed, took care of business.
Legion's not even happy with that win because they know how bad Ravens are. That's, just want to put that in perspective for everybody. They are literally not even happy. It's, yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this fucking, read the comments. So bad, GG's, easy, fucking.
Proof his worth on this roster.
I mean,
210 is not too shabby. Both the ARs, Temp and Glacier. You see how easy.
Let's look at these. Let's look at these stats here. 16, 24, 22 and 22, 19, 19, 16, 25. ASIM, 16, 25. Buddy, what are you doing?
Open and shut there for Vegas Legion. 250 to 117. Word to the Chief. And Stanley again, great performance out of him. 24 and 16.
Nasty with 17 non-trade kills. Wow, good for him.
Nice heads-up plays from the Ravens. A couple of clean
Way to
breaks,
pick
but
up.
ultimately rotations and those massively important gunfights towards the back line, towards that.
They low-key need to pick. Somebody else needs to pick Nasty up. Offer him a like a apartment in the U.S.
London
Get
really
him to
needed
be
to win
a U.S.
map number 1.
player.
We're going to see one hell of a comeback for
Nasty's
the
good
Ravens
as
here in
shit.
this series if they're going to win it.
And, even watching these highlights, some of these moments are like.
Need to hold bombs and go slow. They don't have momentum and need to slow down Vegas. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Vegas is gonna come out fucking firing. In this next round, Vegas is gonna look for probably a very quick plant or two. I mean, I didn't look at the map. Do we know what the map is? Is it Embassy? Something tells me it's gonna be Embassy or Fortress. Now, Legion may have banned Fortress. That may have been the map that they banned, so it may be Embassy. But we'll see. We'll see. It might be a quick cap. You really never know.
Little things of not watching a water jump up. So Vegas did the best they could first set, making up for sort of bad situations and really picked them apart. And anytime Vegas were able to get set up.
Yeah, look at that. 1-5, 1-5-9, 1-2. TJ with a fucking .76. I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, you can see people talking about fucking TJ. TJ is the weakest link. Yeah, I mean, I don't think TJ is supposed to be a hardpoint player. I'm pretty sure TJ is their S&D player. Okay, they've got Elasilo S&D. Interesting.
Turn this series around with, because that hotel control still very much up in the air. Who's going to walk away with the win there? Again, Vegas have not given us enough in the game mode. London again. Will the woes continue? We'll find out.
All right, we got a hotel control. Yeah, Legion said no to Fortress hardpoint. Mercado S&D.
Mercado doesn't come through either. We'll see if Elasilo is going to be the moment for the Ravens to turn this all around. We'll find out, Chance. I saw that shake of your head, mate. It's going to be a tough one indeed. Vegas are a fantastic social destroy team. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely. And on this map, they've loved it all year long. Standy in his debut, I think, went 9-4 on this map. Was like 4-0 on his opening duels for the first blood.
Standy is goated.
Standy filled into Elasilo S&D like butter on this team. And then on the flip side for London, we watched him play against Boston. I think they gave away a couple clutches, a couple aces to players like Awakening. And there was a lot of those moments where, like, bottom pool, London just didn't really know what direction to look, end up getting shot in the back, just sort of giving away these big plays. So Elasilo is not exactly a map where London looked like they were completely...
Oh, Elasilo isn't a map for London? I don't think London is a good team. Like, they just got shit on 250 to like 115. What are we trying to convince ourselves here?
They know what they're doing. They're there for the scrims every day.
I mean, like, shit, they're better than me. That's not the argument that's being made here. But comparatively to the rest of the teams in this league, they're not good. Low-key, they might get 3-0 here. If they lose this right here, right now, they're getting 3-0'd. I'm calling it. They're 1-4 on this. The retake
out
is
of Vegas Legion here on the map
19%.
in mode.
That
It
is
comes to the first bloods, no
so
problem. Chance
low.
the retakes though. That's a very, very strong indicator of how this
The
would go.
retake is so
That is
low.
almost operation like we need to be aggressive as a team and just not give up these bomb plants. And I mean, keep in mind on a silo, if you're getting picked apart and like losing the first blood battle on defense, and then they just go for the bomb plant, it's going to be a tough, you know, situation no matter which way you look at it. But 19%,
I don't know.
that's not worse.
I don't know about this.
Very surprised. So yeah, don't let the bomb go.
Chat, what do we
down.
think? What
Play
are our
aggressive.
predictions?
Maybe,
What do we think the
somewhat
score
of a key
is
for
going to be
London.
here?
I know certainly in their match against Boston, quite a few of those rounds
Ravens,
where everybody
Legion,
was just sort of
LSCLO,
curled up
S&D.
in and
What do we
around,
think
like,
it?
the pool area
Come on,
of the map
right now.
and like trying to play corners and whatnot, which like
Predictions.
structurally makes sense, but they ended up getting picked apart. So maybe the extra bit of experience they've had, they can talk things over. Obviously, Yuli, the new man on the squad,
I think
getting
Legion,
a little bit more comfortable on the map.
Ravens.
So, opportunities to be sure. But no lack of comfort.
6-3.
I would say, for Vegas against Standy, who had a ridiculous debut and seemingly has not.
6-3.
Not at all.
Legion
Ready to roll
over
back
Ravens.
into this one, folks. A slight lobby drop there, but here we go. Vegas raring to get into this one. We'll see if Standy can put up another brilliant
fuck
performance.
is Temp doing?
Has been shaking it off today. Tay Swift must have been on the playlist. We'll see if the same energy is brought in game. For Nasty,
TJ cries before the end of the day, you think?
Small map.
Maybe.
Tight corridors the inside, looking for those long lines of sights. AR's still having a good time. We see snipers used here quite regularly. On the outside, don't forget, snips are plenty. There's that B-bomb site in that little building with the AC unit on top of it. We will see
Citadel
that go
premiering
down.
on
It will not be a great
April
look for the Ravens.
28th,
We'll
only
see if
on
they can
Prime
up those
Video.
retake stats.
What?
Here we go. Ladies and gents, map
The
number
Call of
2.
Duty
Let's get it.
TV
Did
show?
you say Tate? I had no idea you were a Swiftie. I learn something new every day.
Yeah, man. I'm a fan. What can I
Clayster
say? Big
with
fan
a
of Clayster as
sniper.
well. Sniper in hand. Let's see if you can catch a player out. As things are about to get very, very ugly over by the
Oh,
Scraps
shit.
is here too, and
There
he's
we go.
dancing with death. Clay has given up that line of sight. He's backed on over. A-bomb site. Here comes the plant. Ravens, time to retake.
Clayster with
And I know
the
retake
red dot
rate for
sniper.
London wasn't particularly great. It wasn't fantastic for Vegas either.
There we
but
go.
at least
That's
you get
one.
That intro kill, Clay with the snipe, one of the most impactful of all time.
All right,
this year
Legion
especially.
has the
Gets you the
immediate
first
upper
blood,
hand
but
going
now sort of a
4-3.
3v3
There,
for
he
his
knows where
teammates
one
around the
more is.
site,
He's gonna be able to
but
call
Clay
that
does have
out.
the intel.
And again, he passes that information over. Here comes his teammates to into the
Oh,
fight.
it's
Scraps,
3-3.
though, makes it a 3v3. Clock's ticking now. Listen, 20 and that bomb goes boom.
There we go. It's a
There's the play
2-2.
for Nasty. Traded out immediately. It's a 2v2.
That's one.
Time
It's
ticking.
2v1.
Clay can't find anything with a
And
pistol.
there we
Clay
go.
wins out of the Ravens. That's
Ravens
gonna be the
go
retake,
up 1.
and they're on
Oh,
the bomb
to begin.
as well. That one goes to the stats. Nice start.
They're trying to build viewership,
totally
which means
did get,
more money for
confused about
prize
who was on
pools.
offense and
Probably.
defense, but either way, that 19% rate there for London immediately able to
I
clutch
mean,
up.
they're
It's
trying to
the
make
first one that comes through.
esports as
I
big
know what,
as
Standy loses
normal
a gunfight down
sports,
low,
you know,
Scraps
or as big as they
started
can.
with the sniper,
So
ends up picking up
Well,
2
they'll-
in the
they'll
round
try
with
it.
the
They'll
Vasnev
try
in
whatever
hand,
they
and I know
can.
if he loses that gunfight,
Don't
Temp,
try
I believe
that.
Yuli is still very weak from the previous gunfight,
try
so
that.
could have been an opportunity for Temp clutch. London, they shut that door and defused that bomb. That is the exact sort of start that they need on this map. London 1-0.
That's a nice start.
But I agree.
Recency bias is one thing, but again, it was a very, very difficult
Hey,
showing.
this is
against
not
Boston
how I thought it would start.
yesterday.
Ravens going 1. Oh.
Starting things off with a
Oh my
crackle of
God.
gunfire across the bottom side of LSCLO. Again, Scraps has been stunned into oblivion.
That's kind of crazy.
Not going to slow him down too much. His teammates still anchoring towards that A-bomb site. They're hankering for a bit of a plant. See if they can get it over there.
Ooh, oh, wow,
TJ,
look at that door
0-2,
bait. That is
man.
perfectly timed for Nasty to get that kill, and you follow it up with the seam getting the one on
All
Clayster.
right, yo, Ravens
Already
might
a 4
1-1
versus
right
2 for
now.
London, and
Straight up, they
just
might
sort of
1-1
hide behind a
overall in
tree.
S&D.
Temp can see
So,
him, but it's a ridiculously difficult
you know
gunfight
what I
to
mean?
win.
Like,
Talk about shooting at a pixel.
They're playing pretty
And
good
it is
right now.
interesting because Standy actually has a bit of control, so you know the bomb's not going down in B. Standy knows the bomb isn't going
Even
down in A,
dart
so
leagues.
London's still forced to make a move. And
Yeah, Logan.
they might be falling into a trap. Yeah, Temp's got everybody
shit.
lined up and the damage is in.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Hasn't gotten a
shit.
kill yet, though.
Backed up.
Shit, Temp needs to
Comes
line one
Standy. Oh, this
up.
could be
There's
the
one.
There's one. Standy can he get
Ah,
a second
Standy
shot?
can
Can't
only-
get it. Wins a big fight. All down to
Damn.
Temp. Oh man, he's still down and hurt.
And dead.
Cleaned up. The Ravens, a slightly unorthodox round, but that is 2 in a row. You'll take them.
Yeah, shout out to his team
Nice.
as well. 'Cause
Nice.
He loses that
Okay.
gunfight to,
No, this is
Standy
good.
there.
This is good.
Leave that
I mean,
2
I'd rather
versus
see
2. That could
Ravens
have
not
been
get
incredibly
rolled with you.
problematic,
So
but they don't choke the 4 versus 2. They had fantastic work just to get the first blood and the follow-up as well. And the cheeky little door opened up to set up Nasty to actually get the kill. So the strat was there for
Good shit.
London.
Good for them.
2-0 in round count. The kills have been flowing as well. Things are looking good for Ravens.
So far, so good. 2-0 to the Ravens against a team that we were coming into this one banging the drum.
Why is
saying
Vegas
absolutely
standing
brilliant, search
still?
and destroy.
Because they're not that smart. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Concussive work there.
Okay.
Play
Legion
backs them up.
takes the
Doesn't have many
advantage on
players
this one,
over here,
going
so we'll
4 and 3 to start.
the Ravens to play the
Asim with a
advantage here. No one's got eyes on the
crazy
play just yet.
flank.
Asim could go big here. He's got to get his move on though. Dead silence is running out.
I think this problem though is Vegas. They're just like
Yeah.
they got
Oh my
bodies
God,
everywhere.
Asim
Yeah,
just
easy to
goes
watch that
down.
flank. Doesn't matter if you go halfway around
There's
or all
one
the way
more.
around.
That's
Everything
easy.
is covered.
TJ finally picks
gets
one
in
up.
prime
Now
position.
4-1.
As the
This
bounce
should
back round
be
Vegas are looking
the
for.
end of it.
Bar some insanity for Scraps, but no, they're not even flying
Oh
at him.
shit. Oh
Giving
shit.
literally nothing
They've
to
got to
work
know
with.
where
That
he
is a
is.
perfectly
What
executed
the
round out of
fuck
Vegas.
was that
You
shot?
hear him as well. Scraps moving very, very loudly in this 1v4. I don't think anyone's going to try and give any kills to him because he's on a 3 spree. And he's open for it. Oh, here we go. Let's see that player. Play safe. I mean, this is deadly. There we go. The round done. Vegas, though, don't want to keep feeding him those kills. Streaks on El Asilo. That cruise missile, incredibly useful. He was halfway there.
Somebody in their chat said London didn't play their best against Boston yesterday, but they won their S&D 6-1. Now, Boston's not a great S&D team, but that's a pretty good look for London right now.
Picking the angle just to look through the crack of that door, but Glacier knows they weren't having too much success, pulls out the tack, gets down low, a lot closer to his teammates, and Vegas simply just bully their way through on the site. So,
say Raven rushed, got fucked up. Happens.
For London, it's their turn maybe to switch things up. A lot of success on the sort of outer A hit last time. This time, Scraps Chow's again down low. Stun wasn't enough to stop him, but it's enough to
Asim with fucking 3.
And gunned down as a beautiful round. Temp last man standing. He's getting shot at along the way. London waste 0 time to get that offensive win.
Will it be perfect? It is indeed. The shoes on
3-1.
the other foot now, and the Ravens
Good for
are
Ravens.
kicking. Perfect
Doing a
rounds
good
back
job.
to back from either side. The Ravens have to be feeling good after that one. Extremely
Oh, it's 'cause I
confident
don't
opener
have
from
a
Scraps,
loser.
and I think it was
That's
3
why.
on the round. It was indeed for a scene. Beautiful work from him. An immaculate bounce back there.
I would say that was great off Asim.
Hey, I just like the aggression as well. You know, the first time we saw Scraps go down low and chow that like mid lane gunfight, like 3 or 4 stuns and like a couple frags landed on his forehead to back him down. Didn't care at all. Goes for the same square up chow, looking for the early
Ravens
pick if he
could
can
use
get
this
it.
to go 1-1
That might
right
be
here.
some of that homework coming through, catching a player being aggressive down that lane, and obviously Asim had the perfect follow up. The attack usage was there, and London again with attack usage, at least connecting with the stun to slow TJ down. But all about that
TJ
information
better
game.
cry,
This is
probably.
a very passive setup right now for a team with a 19% retake success rate.
I think after this one, it might be going up, mate. Let's find out, though. On planted, 40 seconds. The round goes to Vegas. Will we see the retake now from London? Fanning out across the map. Nasty's pumped the brakes. Clayster going to be activating dead silence. He can move silently now-ish across the map. He has the bottom side of the bar covered. I see him looking for an entry. Bang, noisy entrance. Clay spotted on the stairwell. He's got a present for him in the form of this frag grenade.
Oh shit. Good hit, good hit. Goes off of it. He's gonna
Clay,
die.
stay alive. Check your corner.
Oh
See,
shit, good
gets it on the line.
shots.
Next player over towards the bottom. 15 seconds. Ravens got to get moving.
Yeah, you gotta go and defuse the bomb as well. Someone has to hop it in the next 2 seconds.
Oh
You
my
have
god,
waited so
TJ.
long to the fact that you have 2 players alive and you don't even have
His face just
anyone
gives
in
douche
position to
nozzle hot
touch the
vibes.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just tough. I mean, again, we know going in, we see the 19% success rate. They give the bomb plant up for free. And technically, the strat was there on the execution. They had the extra men for the job towards the end.
They need
just
to
not enough time to work
switch
with.
TJ out of here.
And
I
that is
think.
a situation
It's
where
like,
if
is
you're
TJ
1
like a
for 5 for the
control player?
retakes,
Like,
giving
what
up
is he?
a bomb for free just seems like
He's
risky
really not
business.
doing
And I think
much
Vegas will
of
just sort of walk
anything
away
right
and be like,
now.
all right, I guess they didn't want to win that one. GG, we'll go on to the next round.
3-2. A single round advantage still for the Ravens. Retakes a little bit better, but not quite there on the full completion. Asim looking for streaks here. One more kill. Nets himself a cruise missile. Clay once again.
Clayster looking for a quick snipe down the middle.
He has to catch those players on the hop. Incredibly difficult shot to hit. We'll see if he can get one in this series alone.
Tries to pull out the pistol. Probably gonna peek this
Going
with
for the reposition. I know it's a little dance back and forth. The players popping out of pool. And Asim's got the dead silence. He is making moves. Clayster potentially going to get shot in the back here in a moment. Or maybe Asim just picking a new angle. But he
not
is in a
finding
good position
anybody.
to find a first blood if his teammates can dish him up any information. But right now it's a very scattered map, and
Oh,
a couple of
Temp's
these
gonna see
arrows
him.
are ready
Temp's
for
gonna
the
see him.
flank. They even have
Temp's
a
gonna see him.
VIBEZ
Oh,
might
he
be
sees Temp.
behind him, but that doesn't mean the timing's gonna go your way.
Oh, he sees Temp.
Good opportunity though to get that kill. If he can catch Temp unaware, Scraps is keeping him pinned down. Here we go. We send a
Is
seam in,
him
get the
finally
streaks.
gets it?
Lovely work. Bomb now making its way over towards B immediately, and Clay cracks the door.
Oh,
Pistol doesn't
ace
help
him with
out.
a
Seam
one
on a
more.
7.
Gets the
That bomb
cruise.
should go down, and this is a wonderful bounce back for
Here
the
we go.
Oh, that is beautiful. Literally,
Standy
how
gets
you
one.
write it down. Get a seam in position. I think it was Nasty making.
I mean, if
a little bit of
anybody's gonna
noise
do
to
this,
draw
it's
the
gonna be
attention for
Standy.
Temp just to send his boy in for the kill, and even for the
Oh my
aggressive
god, that was
follow-up.
great shots
Doesn't
though
matter if you can
across.
shoot a Vasnev that well, you're not clutching that situation.
I
In
mean,
London on the game plan front,
he totally
it's kind of
could've,
similar to the
but-
Hydro, where like they're doing some of the more.
If, like,
difficult
one of those
things
shots
correctly.
across
They
the
are
map
putting
had been
themselves in a good
ahead,
spot.
like
Hydro, they
earlier,
just
he
failed to
hadn't have been,
execute.
you know,
An overall better job so
not
far
killed.
on a CeeLo,
Would've been
but
fine.
it is rounds like the retake situation where they don't have enough time on the clock that sort of
Right,
stand out
4-2
in my mind.
in the
but
way of Ravens.
an advantage in the game, nonetheless.
Marching
what
forward
I
to a search and destroy
thought, what I
upset as far as
thought.
we're all concerned. El asilo means asylum in Spanish, and things, while not crazy, a little loopy to start things off. There come the stuns.
Why did
Once again,
the
good tactical usage, a lot of
commentator
information
just
gained there, and they've got two
translate
players
us
there on
the
bomb
name
site
of
instead
them?
of Clay though, with a wall bang, catches one
I'm
out
sorry,
completely
that's
unaware. TJ finds a second, massive advantage here from
There we
Vegas.
go, there
They
we
seem to make
go.
it, but it's a
Nasty's
3v1,
last
all
up.
down to Nasty.
Yeah, that is a perfect strat from Vegas
So
right
you're
there. I think they're going to
Oh,
do that almost
great
every single
name.
time of sending TJ for the Dolphin dive in the corner because you see he got the intel that players pushed into the site and basically just gives Clayster
Absolutely
the ghost
fantastic.
sign, the green
Only
light
need to
to
hit
start
one
shooting
more
through
shot
that
there
wall.
too. That's what
So
I'm saying. He only
the
hits.
information
It'd be like not even
perfectly
hit one
as
more
he
shot.
goes
He
and
hits like
gets on
one or
offense,
two of those being
as he does have
headshots. He
dead
gets the kill. He
silence,
gets the
but there's
cover.
also one shot
He's still
in
got
dead,
you know
so
20-ish
clutch is there.
seconds to go
Vegas,
and,
again,
and deal with
perfection.
bomb.
Literally just TJ diving to the corner. The timing is completely on point just to catch.
I don't say
like,
it's impossible
the foot
there.
of those players jumping through the window.
You've seen crazier things
So I
happen
sort of
for
like that
sure in
opening strat. We got to do
CDO.
that in rank play, boss.
I was just about to say, if I cross and I see those players, I'm like, alright, start lighting that ball up. That little
4-3.
paper thin
Legion
ball
could
on the
fucking
inside
pull
of the
this
A-bomb
back.
site is not gonna
Again,
survive
if
that
Legion
type
goes
56.
2-0
Good
here, I
stuff
think they
out of
just go
Vegas. Each and
3-0
every one here.
overall in this
I played
series.
one game of rank this morning with Jeremy Stud. Did not go well. Did not go well. I love you, Jay, but we'll talk about this later. Here we go. Another round up for Vegas. 4-3. There's a seam. Let's pump the brakes.
Yeah, but he's waiting
Yeah,
for a
definitely
second.
waiting on the timing here. Maybe for the tax and nades to roll through as you see Scraps again at the start of the round.
Temp up. Oh,
Seems to be
Ace and
the
they're
homing
calling the
missile for
fucking
everything.
cruise.
Asim is using the missile of his own. Clayster's
Did he
gonna
get
be
one?
down
No,
low,
he
but
didn't
back
get
him
one.
out of the sight. That's the opportunity for Yuli to get in the mix, and Clayster trying
Question
to
is
get
the
back
aim
out in
assist
position.
off or on for
He
them?
gets picked off, and London now a very strong.
I wouldn't be able to
advantage
tell
in
you.
this
I'm not a
The
pro
bomb
player
plug's
like
gonna come
that.
through immediately. That's going to land. However,
You
number
definitely
8,
have to
TJ,
ask a pro
as
player.
silent as you like, finds
Wow,
one kill on
quick-
Nasty. He's
quick
gonna have to back
plant.
on now, but he has the opportunity to chow here. Yuli holds
Great.
it. Wow, wins the fight. He's going to dive straight onto the bomb.
They're
Scraps
gonna
the
just
seam.
defuse
They've gotta make
immediately.
something happen sooner rather than later. That's
Oh.
the spot. Easy reads. Mighty Marshall. Ow! Shooting teammates. Bloody pandemonium. Asim gets another. 2v1. Last man on the bomb. And surely this is the round. Standy. No way he wins this. No, there's no way.
He has to defuse. Oh, he's on. No way. That's so
And
sad.
Jerry Crickets, that was a close one indeed, but the Ravens post-plant spot pays off.
But dude, that's another round though.
No
where
way
London
he
did
actually shot
everything
his
right,
teammate,
and I
right?
still get so nervous when they start team shooting, when they're flying into this site. But perfect bomb plant location, you get your ARs into the exact spot that you want them to be able to check the bomb. Even the cruise missile off the rip just to get in control. On a game plan front, London Royal Ravens on a CeeLo have been completely perfect right now against Vegas. Now the pressure's on for Legion. See if TJ wants to go and fly in the corner and try to get the intel, but whether or not he does, no one's got the bomb. TJ's got the check. He sees the player, but Yuli, he's playing this aggressive. Doesn't matter.
TJ picks up one. TJ's 8-6.
And Clay there for the quick follow-up.
You're gonna root for Ravens? You like an underdog? I mean, after this performance, they might,
And I'll
you know.
say though, in this 2v4, Nasty's in a great spot to maybe, get a couple of kills here. Oh, he better get all the kills here now. It is a 1v4.
Oh,
Vegas
Nasty's alone.
Guessing game as to where the hell Nasty's coming from, but let's find out. There's a minute to play here. Vegas
Yeah,
will
I
get
think
the
they
ball
lose.
back
I
for
think
sure.
Nasty loses this because
will they
he's
catch
just
Nasty
staring
before
at
he catches
nothing.
one of them?
I mean, he doesn't know he's staring at nothing, but he is staring at nothing. So I think he loses this.
Just efficiency on the timing. Gets some kills if you
and-
can find him. Shuts TJ down. I know TJ.
And then they win the
had,
next
like,
one.
2 in a row.
6-4.
Nothing crazy there. we're just gonna play the KD. We'll see what Nasty can do.
25 on the clock. Noisy Nasty. Incredibly noisy Nasty.
Dead.
Bang, round the corner, straight into Clayster. Every single possible corner will be covered by Vegas. There's no way you're going to pull off any mad shenanigans against a team of this caliber in a moment like that. But another chance. Great opening attack on the offensive rounds here from Vegas. TJ has been instrumental in every one of them.
And, you know, I don't know exactly if we'll see around 11.
Nice
Obviously,
round.
London's still one round away, or even who would get offense and defense. But I'm thinking if I'm London, if TJ is going to keep diving in that corner, I'm trying to land 3 or 4 frag grenades in that exact spot he's going to and see if you can get a free first blood that direction. But whether or not we will see that round, it is London's turn to attack. They can end the game here. And Vegas this time, they've left
They
B
need to get
almost
some
wide open.
big
They are
kills here,
expecting the A
low-key.
hit. They are ready for this pressure.
Yep, a lot of pressure.
ATIM's 11 and 6. That's really, really good for his team.
Sun check, nobody home.
It's a really good job.
Toes. That's a big deal. That team's going to get pressured now. Here comes Standy.
Standy jumps
Knows
through.
there's blood in the water and he's circling. Just over a minute to play.
One pick up.
Standy in that corner. Looking for the reach out. Lovely work. No damage dealt, but Standy in a magnificent spot. This is a good look from Vegas on defense.
He needs to know that if he challenges that one far, he's probably going to die.
Top, but Scraps is just sort of out of the play, and Clayster's even there to sort of keep him pinned down. So
Clayster's going to be able to get that
the intel
with the tech.
4 versus
That's
2.
good shots.
Unless Yuli can go crazy with the bomb. He does have
I mean,
dead
Yuli
silence
gets
pop, and
one.
he finds an entry. And a little bit of time to work with, but the tax and nades have been on point from Vegas.
Without trophies or without explosives. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, though. I know what you're talking about. Like, you actually straight up just guns. But, like, I mean, then you're talking more about, like, that's something like CSGO and shit, where it's, like, really just how good you are
Springs
at
to
guns.
life and all down to Standy now. 1v2. This is for the map.
But say,
Vegas to stay alive. Ravens, here we go.
And this is tough for Standy because he's going to be making noise on this approach, and there is 5 different corners you can play just in the sight, let alone trying to kill Scraps after the fact. But isolate the players if you can. And for Standy, better pray he doesn't get tagged up and made one shot because he is in between them both.
He's actually put himself in a spot to maybe get at least one. There's the first. Spring it into it.
No!
No hope in hell. The
Alright, it's
Ravens
1-1.
they
It's
take
1-1 in
search and
this
destroy
matchup.
against nearly everyone's
Nice.
expectations.
Nice.
Good looks from them.
Very
Tied
good.
up 1-1 here in the series.
And, you know, question answered as well. I was very particular about why they banned Mercado and let a map like El Asilo through, but the game plan on point from start to finish.
Yuli really clutched up there for
Before the
Ravens.
end. Old man Clay unfortunately gets baited, and Yuli there for the turn and burn. So Yuli goes from 1 and 6 in that round, picks up the big 3.
Yeah, I get that.
clutches as well.
No, I get that it's like as much
Yuli also had
skill
4
based, but
plays.
like what I'm trying to say,
Certainly,
Logan, is I feel like
took the
part
performance
of
there.
ranked
The objective front, Yuli
is
getting the job
like part of
done.
that skill based
Obviously,
is the
across
use of
board,
trophies, is the use of
fairly comfortable game,
nades and
I'd
things
say, and
like
obviously,
that.
a lot of credit to his team,
So,
double-digit kills.
you know what I mean? Like I get your side of it, but I don't know that they would change it.
Scraps there at 9, but you'll take it. If you are a Ravens fan, we are all squared up. 250 to 117. The first map, not terribly close, but now, oof, questions. Hotel control. Who the hell walks away with this one? Desk thought, was it Chris thought it was game 5, or Nathan thought it was game 5 going the way of Vegas? We'll find out though after those kind of search and destroy.
Yeah, I honestly have no
performances.
idea who
Hotel,
wins this one.
Very much gonna be an interesting one. Chance. I have no
I'm
idea.
gonna go get
I've got
myself
no
some
idea.
water.
Hotel
I'll be
as well.
back,
It's gonna be an
chat.
absolute banger.
Stoppable force versus a movable object. You have Vegas on an 8-loss
I'll be
streak,
back
and
in a
you have
second.
London with a 3 and 10
Don't mind
record
me.
on the map. So an opportunity for someone to have some fun.
Certainly indeed. Fun we will be had. But first, a quick commercial break. From the other end of it, though, plenty of fun. Hotel control. Don't go too far.
Chat, who do we think wins this control? Also, I have a Twix ice cream bar. I got one at the fucking convenience store the other day. I saw it. I was like, I need this. This thing looks so good. This smacks right now.
Come on, man.
So we've got Gorilla versus Thieves at 4:30. Subliners versus Optic at 6. And FaZe versus Gorillas at 7:30. Snickers ice cream ones are your favorite? They didn't have any Snickers ones, they only had Twix. Well, they had like a bunch of like ice creams, but the only like candy brand ice cream that they had was Twix. Oh, and Hershey, but I don't like Hershey. Hershey, in my opinion, is pretty mid as far as chocolate. Yo, what is this? This music is so much better. Why don't they play this shit? This shit's hype as fuck. Bro, if I ever go into war, I want this. You know what I mean? Like shit. Fucking Hershey chocolate is like fancy cooking chocolate. What? What do you... I don't even understand that take. That's not even like a hot take. That's just wrong. What? Hershey chocolate is not fancy cooking chocolate. What are you talking about? Hershey chocolate is the lowest brand chocolate there is. You're trolling right now for sure. You've got to be trolling. Without a doubt in my mind, you're trolling.
The Call of Duty League is presented by the GMC Hummer EV Pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by the new series Citadel, premiering on April 28th.
More than it is a candy.
An electrifying finish there on LSClo sees the search and destroy go the way of the Ravens, and now we're all squared up 1-1. Vegas now, will they be able to win a control? That's the question. They're not going to be able to do much about that. TJ at his seat, but that chance is a tough look for both squads in the mode.
Yeah, well, absolutely abysmal. I thought it was 5 and 19 earlier from Vegas, so whatever happened there, obviously not great. And this kind of correlates to London's success on hotels specifically as well. 5 and 13 record overall. They're 3 and 10 on hotels. So the offense and defensive win rates are basically what it is on the map that we're going to. And a defense rate, right at 50%,
I don't believe you.
Not too shabby. And offense being at 40% is about middle of the pack of the league. So statistically, in terms of like round win percentage, London are kind of average, a little bit below average, but not as bad as the record sounds. They're 0-6 in the round 5s. They've just had no ice on this map. And again, for a 3 and 10 record, if you just reverse, and I know this is a made-up imagination thing to do,
You're
but if you
wrong.
reverse those round 5s record, they maybe
Brother,
like
you
9
are
and 4 on
just
this
wrong
map. So it's
about
literally
that.
like an ice situation
You know what I mean? Like, you're
on
just
London.
straight up wrong.
Because on offense and defense, they can get the job done on Hotel. And none of that sort of limelight for Vegas. They've just been bad straight across the board on this map. It has not been a good look. That being said, though, Standy is the new dynamic. He is sort of that, you know,
I'm not saying it's
main
Candy.
entry, picking up more kills.
That's
We
not.
need
That
to
wasn't
see
my
him
argument,
on our
Logan.
team to deliver for us. And maybe Hotel
It's not
can,
candy.
be his home. Maybe
It's a candy chocolate. You know what I mean? It's like a candy brand of chocolates.
I was gonna say, like, where's he going with this one? That's right, we're all going Hotel. There we have it. Game 3 on its way. Neither team honestly loving it, but a lot more reps.
Oh, you're saying it's bad? Okay, we're on the same page then. You're saying they advertise as candy, but they feel like it's better for cooking than eating. That I'm with. Okay, like melting it down and using it like to dip like strawberries, or using it for like s'mores and shit like that. That I agree.
Let's get into it.
And keep in mind for Vegas, with like that hunt to try to get top 8 for champs, they're down by a bit. If you lose to London, you are going to be shook. Like this can be devastating to lose to the 12th seed. So London an opportunity to play spoiler and keep a little start, letting him spread the map. Certainly more pressure over towards A. You see him getting tagged up, stunned, naded, everything.
All right, 29-29, they're trading.
Lovely dance from both teams to start things off over here. A seam not on the A zone. Again, it takes a fair minute to capture both zones, A and B. You've got 30 lives to throw at each other depending on the round. How
Good
it goes.
kills. They're gonna go on to A. Probably gonna double cap A, I think.
One player on B as well.
Oh, ASIM's gonna go off A.
Will this pay off for London?
They've got to cap that first marker on A.
Those arrows down
at
towards
least.
that B zone. So they're just playing aggressive and playing for the kills if they can get them. You see Nasty picking up a kill in the feed. You got
ASIM's playing that. Oh, TJ finally picks up that kill.
Sort of pierce that setup and get past TJ. An opportunity to fly through and go
Nasty's 3-1 right now on a 3-1 streak, and he gets that one.
Slow capture. Is London again working the double flank, and honestly, Temp might just be the next man in line. They're taking their time for the teamwork to.
I'm gonna say Nasty is playing up hard, trying to hold out TJ and Temp. TJ and Temp are probably gonna hold that line kind of perpendicular to B. Make sure that Nasty can't. Oh, well, I spoke a little too soon. Nasty's probably gonna go all the way around.
Here on Hotel, lots of open angles to play with it. TJ on the cross.
Oh, picks up TJ too.
In the back pocket for the Ravens.
That's not good. Legion just went down. Multiple kills and down a cruise. The only beneficial thing is that cruise missile isn't that useful on this map.
And forcing these players out, and every single player on Vegas just died. Now you spawn out across the map, and London might end up having the perfect round 1 on offense.
Oh, it's outstanding so far. 2-man stack as they are soaking it up.
I mean, Nasty is 7-1 right now with a cruise in the back pocket.
Ravens looking to take round number 1. There's the second gone. Dive onto the point, lads. Stack it up.
I'm about to say, Nasty's just there, picking up kills. Come on.
Or will the round come to a close? The man has done it all.
Nasty is fucking.
Yeah, as easy as you want it is as easy as London is gonna get it. I mean, literally off the break, super
My dude
patient,
is.
taking their
When
time.
we say
They're always there to
filthy,
like trade the kills, and as soon as they got that pressure on the map, I mean, Nasty just never died. That was like a 10 spree. He goes out towards Shandy and is just super patient, waiting for all the kills to fall into his lap. Knows exactly when he needs to actually jump on the map and make moves over towards Spa. And I mean, simply every single kill just went London's way. That is a clinical round 1. And hey, I mean, Nasty's got the cruise missile in the back pocket, still yet to die second time.
I know. 9-1 overall.
He's 9-1 right now with a cruise in the back. No way he doubles, I was gonna say.
If you held that line, you might have taken 2 more. 2 members over towards A. Spawns over there as well. So now Vegas, a wonderful opportunity for them to capture the A zone. The Ravens are not giving up on this, though. They will commit to a hit.
Ooh, Yuli with a great turnaround.
Still, that A zone is falling real quick. Second segment gone. We're looking at an extra minute, unless anyone.
Say Clayster, Temp, TJ all on that.
Probably just got equalized in that moment because the setup.
They're not even probably gonna. Yeah, say they didn't push it. They got themselves an extra minute. They've got 2 minutes on the clock.
Spin move on somebody to get the kill, but now Vegas
Nasty finally goes out a second time.
The kills. They've shut down Nasty, which is a massive sort of boost, some wind in their sails, and a little bit of freedom on the map to work with. But
Temp's gonna start rolling around a little bit. Oh, that heady is not worth fighting.
Execute the same way Nasty did. At least he got TJ out the back, but
guys, Temp gets rolled from the side.
Of the map. The teamwork on point. London back in firm control.
running it so far. Stanley gets the second kill of the game. What a crazy thing to do here in Control. Low kill game's quite common. We'll see if this is one of those. TJ does eat that stun, unfortunately. Minute 30 to play with, though. Ravens are quite well spread, but it's a 2-2 hit. Oh, that is a big win. Oh, no way! Yuli walks away with a pair.
That's just clinical. And now Temp has been in what, sort of a standoff against Scraps for God knows how long on the bedroom side of the map. But Scraps is getting kills in the meantime, so Temp's been staring at a wall. Meanwhile, Scraps is picking up pieces. And that is just going to be a devastating blow. And I mean, right now, you are just spawning out, have the hike across the map. Finally, some kills going their way. You know Scraps is still going to be behind you, and Scraps is still winning gunfights on the backside of the map, but now put the pressure on the B zone.
They stop clock.
Maybe force Scraps out of hiding.
TJ should realistically, TJ's not going to sit on it.
Still going, mate. It's a 5 spree. Back in their spawn. Yuli finds kills on point. Last man up. Oh, the Ravens have wiped Vegas. Clean off of the B zone.
Let's say B is going to go drop down. That's
Make it all safe again. Final 45. Matty Marshall looking for streaks. One more kill's all he needs, and he gets a cruise as well.
Man, that's an ab workout as well, just belly crawling up some steps. But that is 2 kills coming through. The ARs right now trying to be the backbone of the team for London. The SMGs are going to fall, but Scraps is still behind enemy lines, and he hasn't taken a gunfight in a minute. So might just be able to jump up on Clay. Perfectly executed for the cruise. The teamwork is there, and Vegas still yet to find any success.
Guys,
Scraps
so
has
lucky
found his
didn't
next
get
hiding spot on the map.
team kill.
Yeah, it's just... Scraps is difficult to deal with.
It's 17 to 12 right now. It's 16 to 12.
Has been plucked and removed by TJ. Maybe apply the Vaseline. That's
Ace
a 10-second
one.
timer frozen. Over to Asim, now trying to clear these players out.
They really need to get that first marker. There's one. There's another one.
Potential here as the Ravens let up for a split second.
With 10 seconds left. Oh, they're hard. They're hard capping it. Standy's last on. Standy's last on. Standy can't do it all. Standy's doing it all.
They get the timing perfect. In the nick of time, Ravens jump on it. And what a way to win that round. I thought Vegas were about to be able to execute, but so many little things going wrong. And at the end, I guess they just didn't have a trophy. Looks like a Semtex
Standy was
able
just
to come through. I think the Pack's on point. The savior in that
You can't even ask him to do anything.
And this is scary
what are you supposed to do? He's looking left. He's looking right.
Control, shaping up to potentially be down 2-1 in the series against the 12th seed at a time where you are desperate for CDL points.
They're getting very frustrated indeed. Vegas Legion. Well, there was, here we go. London, one more round. It's exactly what you wanted if you're a Ravens fan. Those final games, those round 5s here on Control have not been good whatsoever. Yuli.
Yuli going to look for some initial kills. Now they're going to know he's there off those
will
stuns.
deter their progress only momentarily. Stanley's going to find that kill. It's going to make A bit more preferable. That's taking place on the other side of the map. Yuli quickly moving to reinforce. Might be able to get there in time. Big wins out of the Ravens on this side of the map. They're going to get. They should capture A.
Mason goes down.
Clay, no, there it is. Scraps again. Big win. Finds himself kill number
Gets
11
that first marker
here
on
in the
A.
game,
Nice.
and that's a stacker on A.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, London are happy just to leave one man on the point to maybe buy time and get some extra kills. So they've got everything covered. Nasty's watching a deep cross and should be on point, but you actually have to trade.
Scrap picks up that kill. Oh my God, Scraps with another.
The Schnapper and Snake out of Scraps in that moment. That'll be a 3 spree for him. That'll be the A zone captured, and that'll be 2 minutes and 15 seconds for them to work with. And by the way, this is Nasty. Bag just getting solo chowed on the bottom side of the map.
Legion is getting worked right now.
The opportunity to let it ride. Finally, Temp there to shut him down.
I know, Nasty should have stayed by that.
Yuli 13-7 putting in work.
2 minutes though on the game clock now. You still got streaks to go. Yuli can't get the pair. There's now pressure from Vegas. They start to flood on out towards the defensive side of B. Back on a Scraps. 3 spree from him. If he can get any closer in on towards this point.
Scraps
get a couple of
13-6
kills,
right now. He needs to keep kind of rapping. Oh, he's going to catch TJ right here.
Oh,
COD timing.
Life count going the way of Vegas.
Yeah, at some point he's going to have to make a move because his teammates are getting decimated over towards it. But his teammates actually now have bedroom control. So this is the moment right here. If you can just snap and get a couple of these kills, Scraps will be spawning these players out.
Say Ravens started to go down 17-19.
They are going to be far away. It's really just
There's
maybe one gunfight for him to
17-18.
win. He's going to get the first. Now he's constantly going to be annoying. He needs his teammates to jump on the zone.
Yeah, Vegas top side of the map. That's where they're
Standy's
coming from.
going to start looking his way. Standy's going to get that kill.
Nearly Standy with a big win. Straight onto the point we should fly. Tags from Nasty. Concussed. In a lot of trouble now as he's desperately trying to get further forward. Yuli with a great coverage.
There we go. There we go.
And that should be the push
Temp
stop.
with one.
Can Temp find any more kills?
Temp and
The
Clays are
Ravens
there.
have had to slow this down. 1 minute to go.
Ah,
Here comes
PJ
Teej.
just
Big wins out of Yuli in the
flying
seat.
for no
Baby,
reason.
One more to go, and they can dive on this point.
Yeah, solo trial after solo trial, and now Ravens had the coordination to take
let's see,
Vegas
that's
down.
three. That's
Bunch of
three
players
on
through
point.
mid, and Clays are going to be able to come through spot, but it is
Nope,
the 3-man
that's
stack.
it, and that's the
Clays
end of
is
the
gonna
game.
fall, and nobody's home. TJ's taking a route and a half, but he's not going to get there in time.
God.
In London, they get it done in a 3-0 fashion.
That break was too big.
As easy as it gets in
I mean, you
control.
kill 3 and then you
9
kill a
losses
4th
in
dude
a row
trying to
for
even
Vegas.
run to you.
Vegas have been spat on there on Hotel.
That's
It
over.
has to be said. Ravens, what a victory that was. They take the lead here in the series. Many thought a game 5's on the cards. It might well be. Hard point coming up next. But for now, Chance, let's just revel in that strong 3-0 from the Ravens. Vegas, a lot of work still to be done on the mode, and they're running out of time.
And that's just, I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, negative for everyone across the board on the side of Vegas, so they weren't picking up kills. The teamwork never really looked, not even, like, the teamwork didn't even look great. The teamwork looked like it didn't really exist. Even in situations where, like,
You're gonna
Scraps'
turn into
back
Sid,
bedroom,
where you just
like,
finish
Scraps goes on, like,
everything
a
in
5 or
40
6
king
spree on
and
that
just
side of the map,
replay it
and there
over
was
and over
never,
again.
like, coordination. It felt like to try to take
Once
them
I finish
down.
our
Round
winter
1,
map,
Nasty was allowed to go on a 9 spree.
maybe I
and
hold a brand
I
solid.
don't think London did anything particularly crazy.
Yeah,
You just get your
probably
ARs
same.
to flank through the chandelier side of the map. You force out the spawns. You jump on the hill. Like, it was just very basic stuff. Ravens were
Wait,
able
if
to
we
do.
never bring any of
if
the
we
PC up.
uninstall it, can we reinstall it for
Wasn't
free?
like crazy performances necessarily. Just a game like
Oh,
clockwork.
do I know?
They're happy to take away
Well,
that
because it was a
ability.
game. It was like a
Follow the
free
game
game of
very
the month.
happily.
So I mean,
Indeed.
technically,
Here are
if
the
we,
highlights.
I don't know
Mostly
if
the
we
Ravens,
uninstall
they
it,
had
maybe
the
it's not free
run of
anymore.
things here, in particular.
think we have the
Nasty. I think it was a
license.
9 spree before he was
Yeah,
finally
that
brought
makes
down.
sense.
Beautiful stuff from him, and again, it's a lot of map control. It's not just running around, chasing red dots that don't exist. Very much playing the spawns of Hotel here. Nasty again. That was the 9. Beautiful way to get things going. They started the round off strong as well. Great work indeed. That 2-piece from Yuli as well. Glorious. We had streaks from Scraps in case you needed them, Chance. It was all Ravens all day here on Hotel.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if they ever invested either of the cruise missiles that they had. Yeah, I was going to say if it was very early on or sort of in a strange moment, but literally no pressure to, no need. I mean, a gunny like that certainly helps as well. The snake's always on point, but now this is a truly terrifying moment, I would say, for
Really
Vegas.
going
Again, they're playing the 10th,
17-9
11th, and 12th seeds in the league currently at the time in a stage where they are desperate for points
But how
to
would you
get
even
into the winners
expect
bracket, to get some momentum. And a loss to the 12th seed, I mean, that is why the look of stress is on those players' faces. That is unideal.
Oh my.
Especially with a .65 Team KD in control. It's kind of like impressive to be that bad at a game mode over the course of the entire year. And to never really see those improvements.
Yes,
Damn,
it is
bro.
tough. There's something about it.
He's
We brought this up already
shitting
before.
all
Clayster has
over
never been very good at
Ravens.
controls. He never has. It's just something that since BO4, he's never been that good at it. He might have won
The
the ring,
Baltimore?
but, it is just the way
No,
it is.
London Royal
Outstanding work
Ravens.
though from the Ravens once again. A beautiful look there. The 2.14 there.
It's not a
Scraps
team.
at the 15 and 7 mark.
Oh, robbed of my
Momentum.
68 gold by
They're
this
starting to
leprechaun.
catch the updrift. Will they be able to
Wicked.
set
Alright,
flight,
hopefully
set soar
Legion
here on
can
Embassy
fucking
coming up
win
next?
this.
It's going to be a hard
And he
point.
ran
So the
away.
first hard point was
I just
very
lost 130
one-sided in
gold
my
and 2
opinion. Chance
tins.
the
Let's go,
250 to
baby.
117. Hydro though, a very different map here on Embassy. We'll see if those submachine gun players can get the old
Like I always say.
going over there on the
And
on the
minus
next hard
16
point.
XP. I gotta stop
I mean,
trying
I
everything I
suppose,
walk
like,
on.
that is the good news on whatever happened on the old left side of the screen. But the good news is, I guess, for Vegas, you won the Hydro. Like, that
just the-
should
it's
have
the
been
what
the more
if,
difficult
you know?
hard point map for you to win. You'd imagine Embassy is going to a little bit be stronger for them, but maybe not necessarily by a crazy margin. I think London have only played it twice the entire year, so 1-1 record. So obviously Yuli, the new man on the squad, kind of undetermined the amount of impact that he is going to have on this map. But in terms of game plan, I'd say London have been on point the entire series. Like, fundamentally, they are playing most situations incredibly well. Even in the Hydro, they were consistently setting themselves up. The execution just did not exist. So if you're just able to execute, get a couple early rotation wins on, like, the AC Hill, on a P2 on Embassy, who knows if they can make the goods happen. So a lot of pressure now on this Vegas squad. I mean, truly, the most important time of the year. It's coming up on it.
Oh, absolutely. The chips are certainly down right now for Vegas. There's no going
What, they
back.
didn't get a fucking
You wanna
face
force
cam
that
for
game
Standy?
five as hard as possible. And even then, the Ravens have been looking very solid in search and destroy as well. So that game 5, that'll be one hell of a decider if we have to go there. But the Ravens, you can pull it out here on Embassy. You will be smiling. A 3-1 over Vegas Legion. Good luck on the pick'ems,
Something
ladies
tells
and
me
gents.
they're not
I bet
gonna
there's a few of you
3-1
sweating right now.
Legion.
Me?
Who
Not
knows?
so much.
I
Let's
didn't think
get into
they
this one.
were gonna
Almost
win
ready to
that
party. Map
control.
number 4
So
here in the series.
Well, Temp is certainly a top performer, certainly in the kills column and the damage, completely on point on Hydro. And
27-17.
see a big result in their
3200.
success. I know Stanny as well
21
had
non-traded.
2 minutes in the hill.
Wow.
Also, the slang was on
Guys,
point. So certainly looking on those players to pick things up, because I think it was quite literally Temp and Standy that got off to like a 2-10 start combined on the hotel control. So you need your hot hands hot when it comes to the respawn. A lot of pressure on Vegas to get that bounce back. I'm
Here we go.
genuinely nervous for him.
Here's the start.
Hey, let's find out what
Okay, bombs already starting to come down with the, what is it, 2 people dying? Placer and TJ already dead. I mean, Standy able to pick up 2.
And obviously you're rooting for
Oh
the Ravens,
my god,
let's face it,
not
you're
able to get a
United.
reload
Yuli,
off.
though, with 2
Placer
there.
with a great
This
kill.
is a small map, a very spicy one indeed.
Ravens,
Look for those submachine gun
start
players
off.
to go absolutely wild. Embassy certainly gets the blood flowing. Certainly tickles the pickle in rank play. But for so far so good for Vegas. Lovely start for them. They've got that center
Legion,
of the map controlled.
gonna get on the
Low
point.
right-hand side of the minimap. That's where we're going
Able to
next,
even it out here.
Yeah, very interesting moment.
Doing
of
a
the game,
great
right? Just
job.
'cause those P2 spawns are going to have them at least for
Standy
the
putting himself
initial,
in.
but you are trading away a decent chunk of time on P1, and TJ wins the gunfight in the
There
hill.
we go.
So
Placer
gonna be
with
a small
another one
lead for Vegas, and now on the approach to P2,
4-1?
it looks
Nope,
like
going
they're quite
3-2.
a few of these kills. You see Yuli gets traded, and Nasty that last man standing, and Nasty, big responsibility, hold off the entire team. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, he's doing what he can. From that back line, these trucks, once they blow up.
I don't know how he sees him.
Rifle player, Standy with a big tags. That's going to be pressure now. Uli makes his way forward. Scraps on the pinch. Oh, it's all coming together for the Ravens. Standy, though, into the point he went out fly. Contests. No score for anyone until you clean him up. Beautiful shots there from Standy as well. Reinforcements arrive, but Seaman nasty right back at it. Somehow.
Oh, TJ, what the fuck?
Mr. Plumridge in the feed. What a
Nasty just shit on TJ.
Job to do, hold off the entire team, and that is exactly what he did. Unmovable from that back chalk until eventually TJ goes and shoots him in the side. So looks like Vegas gonna
Legion able to take the
the
lead here. Not by much
but on
though.
that rotation, the team right now trying to fly and fry. I think Temp gonna be up top as well, but Temp is lonesome for a minute. A lot of Ravens in position, and Temp falls off. Well, there you go. That's all the control you want of the up top section where the actual hard point's going to be. So
Evil Bard,
London
fuck
maybe
you.
going to get there first. It has been a scrappy battle. You got arrows all over
Say
the place.
35-30 right now.
It's a bloody mess, isn't it? Here comes the next one from Yuli. Will Standy check this?
Oh.
Be amazed. Not a hope in hell. 6 and 4 out of Yuli. Over to the hard point we now go. This hard point, a tough one. On the highest of high ground here on Embassy. Not a lot of ways up there. So look for the nades to land. Trophy system now in place.
Nobody
That's
actually,
gonna eat
I was saying,
anything
nobody
thrown
actually
at
on the
hard
point.
And the double trophy certainly makes things a bit easier. But for now, Ravens got to get close. They've got to get a man on the point.
Standy with a
hold
good
it
kill
down.
there.
He's finding the
TJ
kill,
picks
so
up
again,
1.
on
TJ
the
picks
hard
up
point
2.
shots, no one's really able to get near the bloody thing.
Yeah, this has been like the least grabbed hill I think we might have ever seen on AC. Finally, Vegas are there to get the final 20 seconds, but that was probably one of the
Vegas
more awkward
needs these
situations
extra
where
couple
neither
seconds
team
here.
able to get full control. But at least as far as the rotation game sort of goes, you know,
This is now
Ravens
half
in
point
a
up.
bit more control, get a couple more bodies, but no one actually over towards the back. And you see Vegas get those back spawns. Number 3 Scrap spawns out, so I know you got a body inside of the hill, but it's going to be Yuli by himself, and he's got, again, a big responsibility to try to kill
Standy
everybody.
picks up 1.
He gets 2, but it's not enough. Vegas are going to get that time.
Getting there, they get that time. And they break early on, so there's a lot of time to be had here. Let's see if they can soak it on up, because they need it. Ravens still nipping at the heels. Standy oscillating from one hallway to the other. Perfect check, lovely shots.
Great,
Moves.
great
Snakes
shots
on
there.
point, however, not from behind. TJ's up
TJ's
next.
there.
Check this possible corner.
TJ don't die. Thank God.
Good crossfire, Vegas
There we
holding
go.
down.
TJ
Another
with
at
2.
TJ. Lovely work from him. 5 in a row. Looking for streaks.
TJ is 11
Yeah,
and
he'd love
6
to
right
get
now.
that
Thank
Christmas as
God.
well and keep this streak going. Simple stuff there for Vegas.
Standy
After
with
they get
1.
the break, they just get to set up, and now Standy, an opportunity. He is by himself on the map. He's waiting for Clayster for the support, but he gets a little bit of that support. Question
Shot in the
is
back.
do you hear the guy behind you? That is
Here we
not
go.
the case, so nothing equalized
Legion's up
there in
105
that
and
moment.
counting.
And now Clayster just needs to stay alive, live up top, wait for his teammates to get nearby because it is very distant, a far run the rest of the Legion have to do.
Yeah, really tough. Huge lead now from Vegas, continuing to develop. Ravens that managed to get into the kitchen. It's a tiny little box, and they're in.
Clayster probably doesn't know.
Clayster
Clayster doesn't know.
Have to get closer in onto it. Here we fly. Open for a sec, and he's in.
There we
Teammates
go.
with the perfect
Oh.
pitch. Shots are in.
Good
This should be the
shots,
hold
good
from
shots.
Vegas. Clay's got the time. TJ clears out.
TJ gets one, though.
Nasty in on it. You should be able to get some more pressure out of this if you're the Ravens.
Oh, that was a good reaction from Clayster. As soon as he opens the door, he's like, oh, they hopped out of the hill. I could just freely push forward. And in spite of that, when everything shakes up on this hill, London eventually just win the gunfights
I would say,
in and around
yep.
the point.
Yep,
so
yep,
they get
yep.
back
TJ
inside
picks up
potentially
one.
for those final 20 seconds. Denade's going to force him down, and that
There we go.
nade smoke, too tough to see through. I seem happy for it, as he is still collecting this time, and as you still have Vegas players just throwing their lives to try to get away for those extra few seconds. Obviously, we're going into a P1, so nothing too crazy there. You just want to get those power positions, but hey, first set of rotations in, similar-ish to what we saw on the Hydro. Vegas with a comfortable lead.
Vegas with a very comfortable.
Kills theirs as well. Back to the center of the map we fly. Standy plays Yuli like a fiddle up top. Meanwhile, from the
Scrap's getting
north,
great kills.
Scraps is whizzing his way around. Tej, no, does manage to stop that one. So 130 and climbing right now for Vegas.
Uli gets that trade.
Get themselves a little bit closer to this hard point. And again, Embassy a
Standy's
fast
there,
one.
though.
We're already back to the center
Gets
of the
that
map.
kill.
We're already back to our next set. And so far, so good. Vegas still in the driver's seat.
Yeah, worth pointing out as well, TJ having a great game so far. 16 kills in already nearly 2 minutes inside of time. He's gotten almost every single second that Vegas have.
Yuli with another.
I think even inside of P1 as well, he's been pretty on point, but that is the final 10 seconds going to London. And this time, fantastic news for Vegas Legion. Nasty is not on that back truck. So already making
What was
the
a temp Clayster holding the back truck?
Should be good for him. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. That's the back truck, and it's Clay and Temp, the ARs of Vegas. They're letting it rip. Oh, look. Who's that? It's
Temp needs to hold this side down. Standy's gonna help him.
Towards that back side of the map, the yearning for it. Temp, though, will not relinquish the spot. He's going to keep a hold of this one. Yuli in the back line as well. What a power position this really is. In the front door comes the seam. He does catch the one out. Over to Clay now. As Vegas is still keeping this time ticking. Chance 35 remaining.
Yeah, finally the contest coming through for the 50-50 gunfights. Clay does some damage, but that is just the wipe. So that is 30 seconds of time that, honestly, London are going to be incredibly
Temp
happy
just put
to
himself
collect.
in a
So
really
that's
terrible
substantial
position
amount to
fighting
actually
from
be able
there.
to shift, to try to work your way back into this game on rotation. Though,
Standy
Standy
18,
picking up a
15.
couple extra kills to get the trophies out in towards the new hardpoint zone once it pops. But you have 3 of those airs for London. They are storming down. The opportunity to break is absolutely here.
Very different look here on the AC hill.
Oh no, Standy gets. Oh no, not with
Second,
Standy.
Yuli's got his stairwell covered. Some aggression out of the Ravens is needed now.
I was say
They also
Standy's
look close to the gap.
alone.
Time to buckle up,
TJ's in
Vegas.
a
You're
spot.
all in. At this moment in time,
Standy
Standy
gets broken.
Scraps is there. The trades are complete, and it's Ravens.
Clayster needs to look
They're
at the
in
hill.
point. It's an early break. Lots of time to be had.
Oh, this is a beautiful break. This is the one that gets you right back in
I'm
the
about
game.
to say, this
So
is
if you
exactly-
can stay alive in that corner
This
for
is really,
Vegas,
really, really
nobody
poor for
home.
them.
Number 4 Asim actually spawns out behind you as well, so maybe a small opportunity to jump, but you see the way Asim is playing it. He's playing distant, and now he's up top PD for Vegas. This is desperation time. Because right now, all this time to go away, Standy the only player that can really make something happen.
Come
and he is
on.
doing such
Standy
a good
gets
job of
one.
staying alive, and him and TJ actually break out. So that is not all of the scrap time
Oh,
being
thank
collected.
God.
So instead of a nearly tied up game, Vegas on that break in that moment, a good enough job to try to keep a little bit of distance on it.
Let's
But
say
obviously,
they'll get
Asim is
10
trying to set
more.
up his boys long term. They're here on the rotation. They're gonna get this initial time.
This is huge. This is a huge turnaround.
Let's say this is a hole that they need to just have.
How will the setup fare? Scraps has got himself a corner by vending machines, and he's not looking for snacks. It's all about that scrap time, all about the kills. Trophies are in. Yuli's going to be the first line of defense on the inside of the hard point. Clay on the outside catches himself one. Starting to soften up these defenders. There's the contest. You've got Mans on the point. Clay trying to make something happen here as the Ravens are itching.
Clay's what
to
they
take
are, I
the
think.
lead for the first time here in the map. Let's go for a quick listen in with London.
Cheater. The doorway. I know there's almost on, I think. Cheater on me. I'm coming.
Nice. Alright, let's start playing.
There's one, guys.
Alright, listen, there's one out.
Tennis. I'm in court, yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
this
reset,
is
okay?
a really good hold here.
The kill is big here.
I'm going
Let's
top.
go gas.
I've gone top mid.
Let's try to work top gas here, son.
I don't see anything. On the side.
Yeah, no,
On the side.
There's two.
Let's work top.
There's
I'm
top.
gonna get a scrap. Someone here with you?
Standy got
On
one.
the side. Weak.
Oh, Standy got two.
Stand
Actually,
top.
no, I can help you. I can help you.
You guys work right. You guys work right.
On the side. Weak, Matt. Weak on the side.
Yo, hit left here. Hit left here. If we hit gas,
Oh,
I got one out.
they're
That guy's got
far.
one out.
Ravens are far from this point.
Got him.
Say two are dead.
One hill dead. Yo, midside hill. Midside hill.
Standy with another one. Standy with a trade. TJ holding the point.
I'm blocking gas. He's gonna go
I'm gonna cup you on here. I'm gonna kill
Watch out, bomb gas.
Yo, P1 one shot. One more. One more. Tetris.
Other side, bomb gas.
Yo, orange weak.
Right side, right side.
Oh, they're about to push through on this point. Yep. Good break.
I got the pinch. It's one out, P2, right? Pinch and launch, weak.
Mid alley, one shot. Mid alley, one shot.
There's three. Last one.
Nice.
Alright, hold this side. Hold this side.
Oh, there we go. That's a great break.
I'm playing paper.
One shot.
Yo, make them do stuff here, yeah? We don't need to play paper.
I gotta get the next point.
Massive lead change late now for the Ravens, and it is not
Oh
over
my
yet.
god, this could be the end of
Vegas
the
have
game
got it
right
open.
here.
I mean, they are set up right now to
Hold
play
on.
spoiler. They
That's
are still
not
getting
gonna be the
all
end of the
kills
game.
In the feed, Yuli and Scraps have been primed. Another two-piece. Get in that
Oh
hill
my
and
god,
take
it
the time.
can.
Even got Nasty up top in the power position, so Yuli
I
knows
think
he
it's
just
possible
has
for this to be
look
the
down
last
low.
point if
London,
Ravens get every
this
single
is as
point.
good as it gets. Clean. Four-man wipe.
There's
Can
no
you
way.
read these spawns?
There's
Read
no
the spawns.
way.
Soak the time. It's not over yet. A team eyes on many of them.
Damn.
You should be able to get a kill or two, at least cut them off, and they approach the hard point. 25 for the win. It can get done right here, right
It
now.
really can get done. This would be insane.
Now Standy and TJ and Clay in the feed. They buy themselves a second or two.
Oh,
They buy
nope.
themselves a new hard point.
That's a
At
break.
the very least. Here we go.
And look, this is keep Nasty and Scraps away from that back truck. And you see Scraps already picking up the kills. He wins it on temp. And London, they are going to have the backside control on this P2 hill. On top of the fact that they have that 14-point lead. Maybe make it 15. And they got the initial London in prime position.
Oh, that's so
Standy with
contested.
two, though.
Nasty's
Can't
still
get the
there.
third, does some damage, but London's still inside the point.
Nasty can't stay alive for much longer. The point is now
Placer's
open. Scraps cannot give
alone.
up the back
Oh,
line
I
control.
think that might
Standy
be
now on the
it.
flank as well. It's all down to the rest of the Ravens to hold this one.
TJ gets a kill on Scraps.
Oh my jeez. The break is on, but
Nasty's
Nasty's still
alone.
alive and kicking, holding it down for the squad.
Dude, Standy has been that two-piece machine inside the hill, just behind Vegas.
Legion doing a great job. Legion gets naded off. Temp dies. Standy goes down. It's up to Asim. It's literally just up to Asim. Asim picks up one. That might be the end of it. That's it. Oh. One. Wait, that's one more. That's one more point.
Ravens are there first. This is it, chance. It's over. If Ravens hold it, we're done.
Got to fly and fry. I mean, TJ for
Asim-
one, but
Asim
just
has
gets
to
shot
hold.
in the back and you are
That's
in
it.
the time.
That's
Two
the end
more
of it.
ticks to go through.
Wow.
Just like
Ravens
that,
win
victory has been
3-1.
spoiled. Ravens with the upset. Pick'ems are chalked.
Ravens
Like
with
that,
the
potentially
upset.
makes it
Wow.
Massive moment.
Great plays. That was a really close hard point.
We will find out.
Damn.
A much needed victory. A 3-1.
Damn. That was great. That was pretty solid.
The pick'ems for most are chalked. For some, wise, well-educated, astute, madams and messieurs. It was just another day in the office. 3-1 though from the Ravens. A massive victory from them. GG's, congrats in the chat. And for the folks at the Insomnia Festival, I bet you're loving it right now. There's the final score as Embassy always comes down to a nail-biter. A GG's.
I gotta be honest, even looking at that scoreboard, that is a tough game for Vegas to have to swallow because TJ was pretty on point, especially through the first half of the game, collected all the time.
I would say that's a really crazy
even on the
game.
final three hills, Standy was like a two-piece machine.
So what
to
we got?
keep Vegas in it and
Thieves
keep them alive,
versus.
but, frankly, just not enough production there. I mean, temp 16 and 29 wasn't too on point with the damage.
Who's playing
and on the flip
next?
side, you had guys like Nasty and like even Scraps just on the P2,
Imagine.
like it's just the power position. Get like towards
I've been
that
lying
back
to you this
truck.
whole time.
And you heard in
That'd
the
be
comms
sick.
from London of like when they're trying to break through, like get that gas station control, spawn them out, like on point. point on the game plan. They were systematic, like anytime they needed to execute, at least for the final few maps, completely on point. So London genuinely played well. And again, for their past 5 series that they have had, they have played Optic twice, one of which they take them to a game 5. They had a win against Toronto on like their 5th to last series. So London, make no mistake, I know they're at the bottom, but a super dangerous team. And they delivered there against Vegas, bounced back after that game 1 performance, and I mean, especially that LCLO win. Like, again, Vegas is an absolute top-notch S&D team, so that is a big win for the map too. Throttled them into control, and nice little 70-point comeback.
Good for Ravens picking up that win.
I mean, I'm shocked. I think most people are shocked. I know Puckett said it was like 80% of people pick Vegas to win this series when it comes to the CDL points, so a lot of points just changed hands.
What can I say?
Yeah.
12 points. Desk, what are we thinking?
They're pretty salty right now in the chat, fellas. I'm not going to lie to you, but I have the president of the Yuli fan club sitting right next to me, Miles and Chance. Allie called it. This guy was the difference maker. After he turned on Clayster, he took over the series.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yuli, I mean, I do have to tip my hat to them at number 4. Obviously, a lot of question marks were raised with Yuli put into this lineup when London were just about there. And then obviously their first debut was a little bit lackluster. So I felt like Yuli, at least on map number 4, definitely slowed down a bit and played to his own pace. And I hope he continues to do that moving forward.
Let's talk about this series, Nameless. London picks up just their 6th victory since starting the league back in December. They get it done in another 4-game fashion. It was 3-1 last time they played Vegas. They get back-to-back dubs against this squad.
You know, Chris, and when we were talking about this series before, you were looking at chat, everybody's picking, you know, Vegas. I picked Vegas to win, but in a 3-2 fashion is because of kind of what we just saw. The control is so bad for Vegas, and you saw Royal Ravens, not a great control team by any means, but they know what they wanted. They have identified goals on that map. We've seen the offenses were absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
Also, when we talk about the search and destroy, it was one of those games where ASIM just did what ASIM does. Gets to your side and wreaks absolute havoc. That being said, it's still massive opportunity for Vegas Legion in that game. There was a 2 versus 4 clutch that just should never happen to a pro team. We saw that happen to Vegas Legion, and it spirals out of control from then on out. Embassy, we get to this game 4, and I'm like, okay, this series has game 5 written all over it.
Yep.
Well, Yuli decided to show up. He decided to show up finally to the league.
What's the next
My man
game?
Ulysses had himself a hell of a map. Some huge rotations, playing his life from P3 to P4. I think that was the biggest play, finding those 2 kills to ensure the rotation into bottom P4.
And for anyone outside of our inside joke, we were all really excited for Yuli in his first matchup. He got crapped on.
Yeah.
Second matchup, whole team gets crapped on again. Today, the whole team looks clean in the victory over Vegas, and you can tell the Royal Ravens getting rowdy. Meanwhile, frustrations are brewing out there in Vegas. Taking a look at the numbers, TJ shut down, Temp shut down as well, were my big takeaways.
Yeah, no, big takeaway as well as the fact that I said it before we headed into this series. The last time these teams matched up, even though it was back in January, they found success because Scraps dropped a 1.7 overall. He does not exactly 1.7, but something incredibly similar. I mean, the search and destroy and the control over a 2.0 KD.
That's insane. Scraps are the 2.25
Listen,
and
these things are going to happen.
2.14.
If you cannot win controls, you're going to lose to teams that are at the bottom of the leaderboard, right? So for Vegas, it's at the point in the season where it's like, if they don't figure out control, they're probably not qualifying for champs. Like, that was a massive game. They're in 9th place by 30 points.
Yep.
You cannot be losing to teams that are in the bottom 4. It just cannot happen.
There's only 7 qualifier matches remaining before champs for Vegas. This was one of their few opportunities to score 10 points. Instead, it's going to the Ravens, baby, as is our scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at ASIM and what he was doing in search and destroy. Definitely the star player of this squad, but the whole team supported him. But you mentioned it, Nameless. When this guy starts frying, there's no stopping him.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple rounds, like, you know, they went up 2-0, and then it just seemed like, okay, we're up 2-0, ASIM, do whatever you want. Yeah. He hit their side. He died to Clay watching flank, and I'm like, maybe he's going to slow down the rest of this game. No, he does not. He keeps on going. It's every single time. It's either bottom lockers or it's bottom pool. He's making plays, getting kills. He does not let off the gas.
7 streak from ASIM in the search and destroy was the start of
Goodbye, chat. I'm going to slide down under my desk.
After dropping that first hard point. Right now, we're joined by their new face, Yuli, coming up from Challengers, has made it all the way to the top of the CDL. And I got to ask you, how does it feel to walk away with your first dub?
Feels good. It took a little bit, but finally got our first dub, so I'm really proud of how we played today for sure.
And Yuli, I'm so glad we now get a chance to talk to you. I want to know kind of what your role is on the team and kind of what that conversation was like to bring you into the squad.
Well, originally the reason they wanted me was because they looked at how I played in challengers. They watched me on the minimap, and then they would like pause the screen, be like, okay, you should go here, and then they'd play it, and pretty much every single time, like, I went where they wanted me to go. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
So they just felt like I'd be a really good fit for this roster.
Interesting.
Yuli, I want to ask you, sort of about
That's
the
an
situation.
interesting way to see if you want to pick up a player to your team.
How do you guys keep the morale up after these games? Because I feel like it'd be really easy to come in here and just be like, let's just try our best, see if we get the win. How do you keep the morale up and improve and get better each day?
Well, the biggest thing for us, I feel like our matches haven't really showed how good we can be. In scrims, like usually, like everyone says this, but like we've showed that we can compete with top teams in scrims. So whenever like the matches like that we've lost, we're like, okay guys, it sucks. We just gotta go back to the lab and then finally show what we can do in the actual matches.
What's been the biggest challenge for you? Coming from challengers, going into the pro scene. What's been the biggest challenge?
Picked up from the challenger circuit.
The biggest thing for me is, and I spoke to the guys about this too. There's no freebies in the league.
Yeah.
Like you have to work super hard for every single kill, and if you're not, then you're not gonna do well. Simple as that.
Yuli, final question for you. You're starting to gain some fans here in the chat. Definitely here on the desk. Looking at you, Alec. What do fans need to know about you? What do we not know about a guy who's going to be on our screen on a regular basis?
Biggest thing about me is that I am always composed. So if you see me in a tough situation, if you see the roster in a tough situation like that 2v4, for example, I'm going to do my best to win it. And a lot of times I think I will.
Calm under pressure.
There you
That is
go.
Yuli. Thank you for joining us. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
All right, thank you guys.
Ulysses coming from the bottom all the way to the top in his competitive career, starting at 144th, currently in 12th in our Call of Duty
That was a
League.
good first interview too.
But he crushed his first interview, and they get their first W with him on the lineup. Royal Ravens still have their work cut out for them the rest of this season.
What
But we
are
let them
the other
celebrate
games?
tonight. Moving forward, we got 3 more matches on the day, and of course, we want you to pick up your gear on the way. Check out the CDL store for all the official CDL merch. We've got some hot new hoodies and the full line of 2023 jerseys at shop.callofdutyleague.com. Also, pick up your team packs. Look like the pros, play like the pros with the new CDL team packs for just $9.99. You could look like one of these awesome characters. There's 12 of them to choose from. When we come back, it's a battle.
Is it
a
Optic?
battle for Los Angeles. It's been all gorillas so far. We'll talk about it on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere. This is the CDL. Major
Thieves
Full
versus
Qualifiers.
Gorillas. I think I spelled gorillas wrong. Gorillas. Gorillas. Gadia. Is there 2 R's in Gadia?
Yes. Wait, 2 R's?
Yeah.
I thought you said 2 L's. No.
That looks wrong. Whatever. We've up. Okay.
The Fire Priestess camp. Yay.
That was a nice first game.
Oh my god, I have so much health.
Big first game to watch. Got 3 minutes. Alright, everybody in chat, go to the bathroom, go get yourself some water, go get a snack. Got a long day of these games ahead of us. Just the second one. Commentating all day. Probably play Apex afterwards. So that or Foe of the King if this kid wants to play. We'll see though.
Returns. Oh, right. Oh my. Damn you. Winston.
What are you saying right now?
Just in a fight. When I'm angry, I just say Winston now.
Okay.
And I'm very much so Winston right now.
Alright, sure. Fair, fine.
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie? Charcuterie?
Chutney. Oh, is it nice outside? 52 degrees? That is not nice. I will not be opening a window.
Yeah, it's 45 degrees today here, and on Friday it's supposed to be 84. Isn't that crazy?
That's so crazy.
That doesn't seem correct.
The weather really doesn't know what it's doing.
No, the weather's been fucked for like a decade now.
Yeah, it's gonna be 83 on Thursday and 84 on Friday.
You remember
And
that
78
Halloween
on
when we were kids that there was like a nor'easter right before Halloween and Chris Christie shut down. There was no Halloween that year.
Bro, there was no Halloween for like half of middle school.
Yeah, right.
But there was also like Sandy or Irene that fell out.
Oh,
it was just like, wow, we're just never gonna experience Halloween again. Like that was just the reality of our lives.
Facts. Chat, y'all ever have like a natural disaster cause you to not be able to like have like a Halloween or like a Christmas or something like that? Because apparently we be knowing about that where we're from.
So what's the plan?
It's kind of crazy that we're like so in the middle, like where we grew up was so in the middle of the East Coast that we could get nor'easters and hurricanes.
Yeah, we just got
Such an ass.
just a curse.
Dude, at least we didn't grow up with tornadoes and fucking and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
tornadoes are
I'm about to say, imagine, yeah, right? Like, imagine living in fucking Cali where there's like forest fires and like earthquakes. Like, no thanks. I'll take snow over fire any day.
How you feeling after the dub?
Being able to breathe clean air.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, snow is manageable. Fire is just like you can't manage that.
That's something I've been working on, so pretty proud of the squad. And I went 0-5 in an S&D and won 6-0.
That's a good teammate.
That's just good teammate, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, bro.
0-5 in search, but his team still clean sweeps the 6-0 over the London Royal Ravens. It has been looking good so far for the LA Thieves, and today we see them back in action in a battle for LA against the Gorillas. Now, the bad news for the Thieves, though, you haven't beaten the Gorillas for some reason. Despite their seed, the Thieves always coming in as the favorites haven't been able to take down the Purple Squad. What has been the issue in these matchups, Nameless?
Well, I mean, they've only played once this year. When you look at it this time, like Kenny had an underwhelming series of subs. Didn't have a good time. The difference with Thieves now, though, is the subs have come alive. At least Envoy, he has been, to me, so far, the MVP of this stage. Like, if he keeps this up, he will have some ridiculous numbers by the end of it. And LA Thieves, they look like they're back in championship form. You heard Kenny talking about it. It's like
Armor
what they
down.
do in practice
Chat, who do you
translates
think
to their
wins? Do you think
gameplay
Thieves win?
finally. And
Do
if
you think
Thieves are entering this form,
Gorillas win?
then they should be able to make quick work of a team like LAG. This is a team in LAG that's been struggling basically everywhere
Low-key,
outside the first week
I
they
think
formed this
Gorillas
roster.
might pull this
3-0
out.
over London, 3-1 over Seattle is even more impressive.
Thieves are
And you
probably gonna win the
highlighted
first
Envoy
one,
for
and
me
then
today, I'm keeping my eyes
I
on
think
Drazen. I want to see what
after
this
that,
guy
I
is
think
bringing
it's
to the table. On the other side of the matchup, Gorillas
all
are
Gorillas.
definitely the underdog, but in this matchup, they've seemed to be able to get the better hand. Arcides is going to be a key feature to the team across these 5 maps. Allie, tell me, where can this LAG squad steal some maps today from LA Thieves?
If they're gonna steal a map, maybe in the search and destroys. I mean, both these teams are extremely average across the board. The biggest problem though
Both
is
these
we
teams
look at
are
our
extremely
matchup
average
modes.
across the board.
Hotel,
Okay.
Hotel
Fucking
Hardpoint,
chill
which
out
was
with
one of
that.
Hardpoints as well as at Embassy. We're talking about the #2 hardpoint team in
So
the
average.
game versus
I
the
could
LAG
beat
squad
that.
who
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like they talk like, okay, like again, like I say the same shit sometimes. Where I'll be like, oh, this dude's so bad, and it's like obviously, you know, it's comparatively, but like these teams are so average,
and then when you look at game
bro.
2 on that fortress, LAG allowed plants more than anyone else in the league on their defenses. We know what happens when you get plants down on that map. You typically win around. So it's going to be a world of pain for LAG. They need another Joe Deceive Superstar Series.
All right, quick picks, fam. In the
Stop trying to
chat right
fucking
now, we have
rob me.
5 million channel points to 1.6 for the Gorillas. That's 75% of the fans in favor of LA Thieves in this one. Nameless, where are you going?
LA Thieves 3-0.
3-0.
LA Thieves.
3 what?
3-0.
Gorillas in a game 5, baby. Let's get this one going. Super Saturday continues right now with your casters. We got Lando and Steady for this one.
I'm just so scared.
I mean, it has been that type of day so far, Chris. So it really wouldn't be too odd to say a prediction like that. But Jay, here we are, man. Battle for LA. Every time that we talk about these teams facing off against each other, it gets wilder and wilder, given the fact that, as the Des touched on it, Thieves have yet to
I like
beat the
Lando and
Gorillas
Study.
franchise.
They're pretty good
Let that
commentators,
sit in for just a
casters,
moment.
whatever the fuck
The
you
Thieves,
wanna
who
call
literally won back-to-back championships last year, who are literally world champions, have still yet to beat the guys on the other side.
That's insane. That's insane to say.
Thieves is
What's the record? Like
plus
5-0 ever since the
9.3.
CDL has began. The Gorillas, as an organization, has been able to take down Thieves 5 different times. That's nuts, man. But I just think that the way that the Thieves have been playing so far in this stage, basically flawless Call of Duty. So the Gorillas have to do the same exact thing that they did last time they played them, and that's try to take both hard points. That's not going to be easy because we know the Thieves are the #1 hard point team in the game.
Yeah, based off of record, it's just every time we talk about it, right? Every time the Gorillas face off against the Thieves, it just feels like we're in
Exceed kind of looks like the kind of person that would drink like Monster Energy and like
this time. So we'll see maybe if the
throw
Thieves can finally take down
quarters at
LAG, or
Seagulls.
maybe if the Gorillas can
You know
come
what I
away
mean?
with
Nothing
another
terrible, but
massive
just like
W
a
and
little bit of
keep
like,
LA.
you know,
Maybe further on, who knows, Jay? Rumors are saying that they're actually
Joe
playing this in the
Deceives
crypto
going
arena,
down.
so I'll have a few people have to confirm that one, but the stakes are
He's
high.
getting
The
a quick
matches
initial 10
only
points.
continue to get more exciting as the day goes on, but into P1 we
Octane
go. Half
4-0.
of it's through, and right now it's Thieves with 10 uncontested points.
And both of these teams, they recently did match up, and they did play this map. The reason why LAG was able to beat the Thieves on this one, because they were the best breaking team at that time. That was all the way back in Stage 2, where they came in with the entire new roster, and they were just having so much success in Hardpoint. But ever since they were the #1 breaking team, now you fast forward all the way to Stage 4, where they dropped all the way to 7. So they just have to get back into that form, because those are the issues that caused Thieves problems last time around.
It's kind of funny, right? Like LAG, as you said, at one point with the #1 breaking team. Right now, that title belongs to the
Kenny's
Thieves.
2-2 right now.
We'll see if that continues to be
Definitely could be
somewhat of a
doing better
factor
for his
into the
team.
success
Oh,
for the
pick up that
Thieves,
kill,
or
pick
maybe
up that
if
kill,
LAG
pick up that
can
kill.
start to replicate some of that success. It just feels like right now, Jay, for the Gorilla side, it's kind of hard to find
that's a
their
trade,
identity.
though.
When we talk about different game modes, early on it was their hard point, and then it
On
feels like
on
maybe as of late
kill,
it's
gets
been more
one,
of
gets
their search,
two.
destroy, and control. And that
My
last
God,
versus
he's
Minnesota, they
kind of
weren't able to win.
fucking
They
rolling
searched,
right
destroy,
now.
or control. It's definitely a tough task early on here for LAG, as they have quickly, Jay, got to get their head on straight. They are down massively going into ACs.
They're down a whole point.
Yeah, and if you think about that series versus Minnesota, the only hard point
Extra
that they
now.
won was when Joe Deceives goes God mode, like 36 and 15. And so
How you
far
let
to this
Envoy
hard
pick up
point,
that
he's
kill?
not having the best start. 70 uncontested seconds right now for the Thieves, but at least the Gorillas have the opportunity to try to fight
Here
back
we go.
into this game. Fully set up off the
Right,
rotation
they get the
towards top AC.
rotation. We got
But
two
you
on
see
the
number 5 on your
board.
minimap in Octane. He's the player that's slowly working to pitch. The cruise
There you
missile is
go.
also going to get invested. It's time to spam those tacks.
It is indeed. Streak is in. Draza.
There we
is
go.
cut
Draza
away.
with one.
There's
Kenny there as
wonderful work
well.
Coming in from the Alaskan Assassin. He'll look to reposition and allow for Kenny and Envoy, the subs, the Vazdevs to go to work. And how about the clearance that
there you go.
provides?
That's kind of it
Only
right there.
9
That's
seconds
great.
is what you get if you're LAG. What happens right as you come off the spawn? You're greeted by a nade at your
Wait.
feet. This has been perfect.
Winterland.
Hard point so far here out of the Thieves, Jay.
Yeah, they're
As we
playing
said,
so
another
well.
rotation
And
for
Kenny goes
Gorillas,
down
where it feels like
5 and 7.
confidence-wise, score-wise, they got to get a few points on the board, for God's sake.
Yeah, at least now you're going
100 to
into the embassy
9.
building to where you don't have to worry about cruise missiles, because that was well played right there from the Thieves,
That's
setting up
just
that break.
unbelievable.
And
and now growing the lead even more. But
Kenny
off the
getting a couple
rotation,
kills.
the Gorillas need a response now. You have 3 players in towards the hill, 1 player who is going to get that close spawn towards back street, so you have the opportunity to pinch, but you have to worry about Kenny. He at least takes down 1. Jodeci spawns up, he's able to find 2, so they hold the first push. Gorilla getting some much
Octane almost with a second.
Puts that Vaznem to use.
What's going on? Thieves. Thieves up right now. That's what's going on.
Actually running Vaznems. Assault eventually drops toward the outside, and so there you go. 30 seconds down, 30 seconds still to fight for. Jodeci, he eventually does get whisked away. And how about that kill feed? Lighting it up with Thieves players. Unfortunately, it's a team kill, but it is a worthy transaction in the end. The last opportunity for a break. Thieves are able to get it. And with that, now all eyes come on toward the
Thieves are just rolling right now.
The Soul Man here early ends up wiping away 2. The cavalry arrives, and just like that, Thieves set up nicely.
Here we go.
That's just a perfect situation. Perfect play right there from Draza to put himself towards back alley. He knows that the Gorillas are going to get those orange spawns. You cut a couple of those players off. Eventually, your teammates
I thought that
going
name was
into the
definitely
play.
going to kill him. Oh my god, our CDs got a kill.
On some embassy hard point as they find 3 in the feed. Assault just trying to play
Thieves are just continuing. They're just continuing this.
Waiting for the
They're
pinch
gonna hit
opportunity
150 on this one.
trying to take orange control to try to get those close spawns, but
They're gonna triple
Thieves aren't even
score.
worried about it. They're just running up this score, up 100 points now.
Yeah, up 100 points and trying to not look back. LIG just trying to make it seem as if they can get something going. Bit of a footnote. Really, through the first set of rotations was simply just their hold at office. That's where basically every single second has come from. A bit of daylight here in the kitchen, but those doors will be closed again. That just feels like how this hard point has gone so far.
There's one.
Every time that LIG tries to make a play happen, door slams
Envoy,
right in their
trying to move.
face. So as we head into the second set of rotations,
They don't even care.
Said it multiple times. We're probably going to say it many times again. It has got to be a quick changeup here for LIG.
Kenny didn't even
down
see him.
100. And they start to bring this one back.
There we go. Octane just kind of waiting for that. Octane 14 and 5.
And the kill feed is not starting there. That's a clean forward dead. All of the Gorillas spawning out towards Embassy. Octane going to be the first line of defense, holding this side position. But at least you put your teammates in a situation now where they can start to soak a bunch of this P1 time. You know where the pressure's coming from. You have top paper control. You're watching the cross. Until Exceed is able to fly out. He takes down 2. LAG finally get a break. This is 30 seconds that they definitely need to get back in this game.
And take a quick snapshot of that mini-map. We'll see what LAG rather can do with this bit of position.
Octane 16 and 6. What are we talking about?
Clears away 2. That does allow for plenty of time.
Draza is 13 and 9.
Any time right now if you're Thieves is great time. Trying to kind of cause a bit of havoc toward the parking lot. So while LAG do have to give up a few more seconds at P1, they at least can resign and hold on to these next spawns. And they are going to need to do a wonderful job at it. A full 60 and then some is required just to make them somewhat competitive in this game. And my, just kills all 3 of them.
He just literally flies through bottom bathroom hallway. He's able to find a 3-piece with the Vaznem up close and personal. And RCD's just sitting there like, what happened to my team? They all just got cut down, but at least Jodeci is there to find 2 of his own. Not allowing LA Thieves to get any time off of this P2.
They are getting this time off
coming
P2.
from Envoy. The spawns are now going to flip. Find out that 30 seconds should go in favor of the Thieves. And now you're forcing the Gorillas once again to early rotate, man. They have to cut their losses. They have to find some much needed time.
70.
It's gonna be an RC trying to make that rotation. It was so funny, man. Looking at the mini map, a bunch of those purple arrows just coming around the corner, trying to make sure. And see
come on, Octane's so good.
Another big gunfight victory for him. He stays alive, and this could be a game done early. Climbing up the ladder, eventually falls once again. LAG off the rotation. Gonna need to lock this one down, but it just feels like it's a matter of time.
Damn, Envoy not able to pick up that kill.
He eventually drops, and now it is Gorillas looking more likely to possibly reach that century mark, but 2 go the way of Thieves instantly.
And now they find the break immediately. There's still
there we go. Draza with 1.
Trying to play his life in towards orange. He gets easily read by Draza. Draza with the snap onto the second. You're feeling yourself, young man. Let's go for the third. But he's just deciding to stay down.
They're probably, I mean, they might not even end it here.
The very dominant map #1 victory, putting them in a 100-point club.
Octane's there to switch out if need.
Know that they have to put the pressure on. 15 seconds left. Octane.
Oh my God!
Just get him out of here! Get him out of here, Sam LaRue! 10 more seconds seconds left. 21-9. Is he going to make that score line look a bit prettier? Maybe. With an assist at the very least. This one is done. Get him off the map. 250. 80 is how Embassy Hardpoint.
Damn, chat, if you're enjoying, remember, throw a like down on the stream. It helps the analytics. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed to the channel. Share with your friends if you haven't already shared with your friends.
A different level of pace.
I don't know about you, Lando, but
And for everybody that has done all those things, thank you, thank you, thank you.
this was last year for the Thieves. Around the same
Lots of
exact time
appreciation
going
out to
into the
that.
Major Four.
But yeah, again, don't forget to like the stream.
In this form in Hardpoint where their
Thank you,
teamwork
thank
is
you,
just
thank you.
on point in every single aspect. There's only 3 players who actually go positive, but it's not like some insane stat line from any single player on the Thieves. Besides Octane going 21-9, 2 minutes in hell.
Yeah, I mean, besides Octane going 21-9,
Thieves, they're just making the game look super
you know,
easy.
nothing crazy with 20 non-traded kills.
Was the only guy to rotate over towards Kitchen,
No, he was just running around the entire time alive.
with about 25 seconds
no biggie.
left. They are doing the small things correct, and that's why you see the score line the way that it is. Every time they need to find a break, they get it done. They were the worst rotation team in the beginning of the year, and now they're winning a majority of the rotations and back-to-back series.
All right, we'll see how they do on this
They're
S&D.
just looking in a completely different form as of
Thieves
lately.
looks good. Thieves
If they
always look
continue
good.
to play like
So
this, man, they are
it's
definitely
really up
one of these teams
to
you gotta be on
Gorillas
the
and how well
lookout
they
for.
do.
Yeah, I mean, the funniest thing about the scoreboard at the end of the map, Jay, was that as you pointed out, Octane 21 kills.
Do I get you
20 of
double
them were
time
non-traded.
views? It depends if you're logged in through the same account on your TV or on your phone. If it's the same account on your TV and on your phone, then I think it's just one set of views.
They just clean up the rotations and still remain solid at breaks. I mean, you're going to see score lines
If
like
it's
this.
like a guest account and then your account, then it's 2 sets, or if it's 2 accounts, it's 2 sets.
180, 160, and 100.
So,
These have not been close games by any
however that works into whatever situation you've got going on
4-0
over there.
in Hardpoint here for the Thieves and Gorillas. Desperately needing an answer and maybe a bit of life coming into this next search and destroy. But as we said, man, the
Team accuracy higher on the
score line there
Gorillas.
across the board, pretty much
Octane with a
from everybody. But if there was an
2.33.
award to give, it would go to the human turret.
That's absurd. Lowest KD out of Kenny was out of Kenny with a 1.0.
Number 1. Now you're going into this map number 2 where neither one of these squads have played it a lot. You have an overall record for the Thieves sitting at 2 and 3.
Your TV isn't logged in, then it would be, then you would be 2 of the viewers.
One thing that the Thieves like to do great on this map is find
That is the
first
math.
blood. Whenever they find the first blood, it's the second
I
best
think.
in the
I
league.
don't know.
They usually
I
find
honestly don't
success
know. It might
in
just be
winning a
1.
majority of these rounds. The only thing that scares me so is on their defensive side. If they end up getting first blooded on that side of the map, they only have an 8% win rate in 3v4 situations on defense. So I think if you are the Gorillas, definitely play for your first bloods on your attacking
Fortress
rounds, but
S&D.
also play for your post plants as well. Get that bomb
LSU
down
low
towards
control,
A, force
hotel
LA Thieves to
hardpoint.
retake where they're about 50%.
Interesting.
Alrighty, man. Well, you've set the stage quite nicely when it comes down to that search and destroy, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how that one plays. You know, I know we were looking at the stats, looking at the numbers really for both these teams. Fortress, not one that they've really played.
Gotta get me to 4,000 hours. I appreciate that, Logan.
You're really hoping that for the Gorillas, maybe it's a map that they have been practicing. Maybe
Yeah, no,
the
that might
wins,
be like the
scrimmages,
accomplishment for
whatever it may be.
2023
Hopefully it is a
is
map
to
that
like
they
get
can
to the
start to improve on
1,000
because they are going
subscribers
to need it.
and
In the meantime, though, we actually do have a very
get to the
interesting
4,000
video
watch
that we
hours,
wanted
get
to go ahead and throw
monetized.
this one over to. It is a nice little analytical breakdown with Nameless talking over LAT's Hardpoint.
All right, we have a clip here on Hydro Hardpoint. This is a beautiful rotation
Where the
of the LA
fuck
Thieves.
is that?
They had a 2-0 week last week, so let's see how LA Thieves get this rotation. So what you're going to see here, this is P2 on Hydro. We all know about this rotation. If you play rank, it's very tough. So you can see LA Thieves here, they're set up. They have their 2 AR players, Octane and Draza, playing for their first blood. On rotation here, you're going to be at a disadvantage. So you want to be ironed up with your ARs, and you have to have your SMG either make a play through the water or in front of one of your ARs. So that's going to be Kenny. He's right here, getting ready to take a water route so they can get some kills potentially.
Why are we staring at 5 individual pixels?
And this is the key component of this play, is the player that is soaking the hilltop.
No, seriously, like, why is their suit, like, why are we looking at
so you can spawn
240p?
them out on rotation. If you get kills on rotation, the opposing squad will spawn out back P2, and you have a way better time controlling the new hard point. So let's see how this plays out. Notice how they're ironed up, and you'll see how LA Thieves secure this rotation.
That was a solid breakdown though by Faceless.
Dog.
Are we about to see this happen again? The Thieves, wonderful plays over at P2, and they struck their way across. Well, nice and wonderful breakdown there coming in from Nameless, bringing out the telestrate. I'd love to see more breakdowns like that one, Jay, but just wonderful insight into the abilities, just the incredible nature of this LA Thieves team. It just feels like when it comes down to pretty much every game, I know you've always
yeah. Wait, what was the point of that little clip there? To explain anything to us?
But right now, they are
I didn't get shit from like that. I mean, I got the diagram made sense. The rest of it,
yeah, that's the biggest
video,
thing they have to
that was
focus on,
stupid.
because whenever we talk about the Thieves roster, it's usually their respawn. It always stands out.
Dumb.
The search and destroy, though, thankfully for them, they don't have some El Asilo, where they're usually going some 6'4", 6'5", every single time that they have played it. They decided to throw something new into this series, and that's the fortune search and destroy when they haven't played it in quite some time. So, like I said, they're usually great whenever they find that first blood. On the defensive side, if they get first blooded, they only have 8% chance at winning the round. But for LAG, their opening has to be just getting that bomb down. They're actually one of the worst teams on this map at putting that bomb down, 10th overall in the league, and that's something that you have to change in this series, because that's what causes the Thieves problems.
LAG focus on the plants, Thieves focusing on not just the first bloods, but trying to capitalize on them. We'll see what both teams can do. As we said, not a map that they've got a ton of reps on, but like we said, hopefully they've been in the lab. When we talk about Fortress Search Destroy, early shots exchange, no kills yet to go down.
Oh,
just as
there we
say
go.
That, Kenny and Draza
Two go down.
both with some of their own. One with the nade and one with a lovely weapon. Draza from afar also tagging up Arcades. Alec gonna have his hands full, not at all sure where the next line of gunfire could come in from.
Arcades was weak
they
there.
got him locked in. There's multiple players holding down this angle where Arcades is.
That's it.
He's at least able to take down one,
Quick
but that's
1-0.
basically a flawless round right there from the Thieves.
You see
spread
Kenny's
map,
laughing,
you play for the
Draws is
aggressive
laughing.
plays.
They're having a good time.
Hit your tax. You know that they like to jump up towards the top single window, towards top double window. Get a couple shots down, get that first blood with the nade, and then Draza finds
Look at
a
that.
second.
Look at that. They're all
Already in the 4v2,
smiling.
they knew exactly how LAG were playing around their setup. They don't even put the bomb down. They play for the kills, and they're able to close out the round. Thieves.
Damn it.
It's just so like it's gonna be annoying as a competitor if you go back and watch the VOD and you're facing off against the Thieves, just to see them like smile after every single map they win, after every single round they win. These guys love themselves some COD, Jay, for good reasons. They're pretty darn good at it, defending world champions, by the way. Round one goes to them. We'll see if LAG can wipe those smiles right off their face with a round of their own. First time taking a look at attack.
Say
We stare
Exceed
through the
looking for
eyes
a
the
quick
moment
kill.
of the rookie and Exceed. Barking out comms, trying to initiate a bit of information over to the teammates. Gorilla is still yet.
Kenny's probably gonna know there's one up top.
Make that cross.
Didn't
make
see
that
Envoy?
plant down over at the A site.
That's it. Kenny with a quick kill there.
Stir, but it's Kenny who once more walks away with the opening kill.
That's just good work right there from Envoy to keep
Kenny's so good.
Exceed in that corner for a little bit. Finds the opening for Kenny. So he invests that dead silence to get that first blood.
Assault probably gonna move up
Puts
here.
himself in a great position. LAG now in the 3v4. Have to try to clutch on up. But with Kenny in this position, he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike. Probably going to get a couple sound cues.
Draza goes down. Draza able to give some callouts though.
Draza dropping, now they know what LAG's plan is.
With 20 seconds left, now's the time to get going. If you are the Gorillas, Envoy spotted on the cross, pops that dead silence, just wants to make sure that A site is clear, and boy is it. Assault once more, have to be solid with the
Assault
AR,
with
puts
one.
in the work again. Finding Octane, finding Draza. Does he have one for Envoy?
Oh, he's a bullet. He's 2
Has to go
HP.
for the reload. In the meantime, the bomb has gone
There we
down.
go.
Now it's Arcades who's there to watch
one.
the cutoff. Envoy now left in a 1v3
There we
in a world
go.
of pain.
Oh, 1-1
Says hello
between
to
the
a former
teams.
teammate in Arcades before he does hit the ground. LAG, for a moment, looked to be a bit panicked, but started to grab a bit of their confidence. And how great were the ARs in the middle side of the map, Jay?
Wow, look at that
was a great
jump
3v4
shot
clutch
there.
right there from the Gorillas to regroup, get a team push over towards P1 side. Find that first one onto Draza, and then do not hesitate over towards that B bomb. It's actually the first time the Gorillas made it to that side of the map all year long, and were able to plant that bomb over towards B. So 100% win rate when they get that bomb down over that B. 1-1 now.
You heard it here first. See if they can maybe do it again. Regardless of it, though, sides will flip. And how about Joe Deceives? Fiery as ever. Always a player that we love to talk about when it comes down to the Gorillas' end. Answers for the first, but it is Arstees who ends up dropping just shortly after. So into the 3v3 we go. And really all 6 of those arrows that are left on the minimap. Not a ton of movement.
3-3, Envoy's down, Arstees is down.
Just waiting. Either one of
Octane holds bomb.
caught off guard.
Probably gonna try and look for another kill at least.
As they know, Joe Deceives was that player who's playing in towards bottom art. But now the rotation for the Thieves.
Oh, Kenny's looking for a kill. Kenny's looking for a kill.
Holding down top double windows.
Salt has a beat on him though.
He's slowly working up towards P1 side. He's getting a lot of info for his team right now.
He's gonna get an idea. He's gonna get an idea. He's gonna get an
On the
idea.
wayside, 3 pickums. And from there, also escape with his life, or maybe finds the time.
Oh.
Can't finish it off. A massive one there for Joe. And from there, time continues to tick. That bomb needs to get planted. Draza, in the meantime, laying down some shots, laying down some bullets. Is it going to be a bomb rotation now here for the Thieves? And it appears as though they're going to have a free lane to get here.
Oh, this is good rotation coming in from LA. Both squads are LA, but that's going to be the Thieves able to get this bomb down over towards B.
Oh my god.
Try to clutch up.
Oh my god. What a plant.
Neither one of the Gorillas players.
You've got Octane and Draza versus Assault and Joe Deceives.
This is just holding strong on their setup. Draza's holding the push from both angles.
Talk so often about how unlikely B bomb
They need a
plants
burn time
are,
here. They've got 15 more seconds to burn, basically.
Especially
Octane can find the first one. There you go. That's one on off. There you go. There you go. There we go. Thieves with a quick 2-1.
Excellent work there from the Thieves. The midst of that 2 versus 2. Reading pretty much exactly what the Gorillas were up to. They get out of dodge, get that bomb down, and pretty much force LAG to come to them. Excellent work there in the mid-round.
Yeah, that's just a great rotation. With only 15 seconds left to push through open arch, get that bomb down towards B, and just, you see it on the mini-map, it caught the Gorillas completely off guard as they were working their way back over towards A site. By the time they got over towards B, there was only 25 seconds left, so they had to be aggressive on it, and it plays right into the hands of the Thieves setup. So now allow them to go up 2-1 on the map. Back on the defensive side. This time it's a 4-stack over towards A.
So LAG need to get a first blood here.
They need to. Well, it could be another round before he does. 0-3, brought down to 20 HP. Positive, though, is that for Gorillas, his body stack at least helps allow for the plant to go down. Thieves, who have pretty much been in this exact area for the entire part of this round, now have to get a move on. All 8 players still alive. Exceed, nothing's going to be there. Same thing for Joe Deceives. Watching a flank that has still not occurred.
Joe Deceives just sits on a bomb. Yeah, what?
Run right on into the bomb site. However, they are getting taken down by Exceed, by Assault.
Oh my god, that was just so quick.
The nice and tricky play.
2-2.
The Thieves tried to pull off. Looked like it had a bit of hope there. But LAG end up locking it down. It's Exceed and Assault who come away with all 4.
Oh man, that's such a big round because it looked like the Gorillas were moments away from throwing that one away. If Exceed does not be the aggressor towards backsteps, wins the first gunfight, and then is able to take Draza off of that site. LA Thieves, they started off with that first blood. Kenny with the nade. I thought he was going to keep Assault in that corner, but like I said, Exceed makes the play happen to tie it up at 2 now.
Into round 5 we go. Thieves still yet to grab that bomb. No worries, Kenny. It's still there. Still waiting for you. Not a big deal. Instant check over at P1. And we know where this bomb is going. Let's think about Fortress Search Destroy, Jay. I know we've seen a few B bomb plants already. But rarely does it occur. Really, it's going to be the strategy for LAG. No presence felt when it comes down to either of those doorways. So that
great name.
That's going to be 3. Make it
there we go.
4. LAG lead positioning at the doors. They head over toward P1 and right into the jaws of Thieves they go. You can mark it 3-2 now.
Yeah, Kenny gets all the information right there. Once he's that bomb planner,
great
he knows
shots.
That there's no one watching across from close arch. There's no one inside open as well. So the pressure has to be coming in through bottom art or through the flank. Draza with his positioning towards Cage side. He's able to get the first player on the hop up, stick the second player towards benches. And then that's when he allows Envoy to set up that crossfire to find the final 2. Gorillas so far have not had an answer on their defense.
Fiery plays again from Joe Deceives toward the bottom. Tacticals exchanged pretty much all throughout here on Fortress as they will continue to ring in the ears of all of our players. That silence established here from Joe. And take a look at those
Kenny
arrows
went
right
down
from
immediately?
LAG
Kenny
from
didn't
the
get
bottom
first
side
blood?
of
Wow.
the map. As we've
That's
said,
not
quite
good
a
for
few
him.
bit of rounds have gone over
Envoy
toward
gets
that B
one.
site, but Envoy is there to try to read it. A nice crossfire established between he and Draza, and now with that, it brings it into the 2v3. But they're trapped, Jay. They are trapped.
Yeah, they are trapped. All of these players know exactly where they need to pre-aim. Because you have Octane who's holding that backside push out.
There we go.
Every single door cut off.
Good win.
And Envoy, the playmaker, who jumps in
Thieves
towards
go
top
up by
double
2, they get
windows,
that break.
gets all the information from his teammates that the
Good for
pressure
them.
is coming towards B. He times his flank beautifully. He's able to find one, forces it to a 4v2, and then finds the final 2 to close out the round. Thieves finally take the very first defense of the map.
That time, it was a lovely one at that, man. Just at the end, it was like I realized on the map, it was like, oh, Octane's toward the backside. Oh, okay, they know exactly where LAG are hiding. They gave it a heroic effort at the end, but now we find ourselves in the swing round. A huge map here for the Gorillas, one that they desperately need to take. Kenny actually nearly took a grenade to the foot while in the middle of a dolphin dive. Sniper gets brought up from Exceed. He'll take one. In the meantime, for Kenny, he has found
Draza's
himself
not going to see him over
in
there.
a lovely first blood position as
We
well.
can see him through the wall, but
can
I
be
mean,
said here from
Draza can't.
Arcades. One man from LAG that has made it behind enemy lines is going to be him. Arrows scattered all
3-3
throughout
with
Fortress.
Octane
We'll see where
down
the
and
next pick
Exceed
comes
down.
in from.
And you see that these
Exceed,
players
I
right
think,
now,
is like
they're just
1
thinking
in
that
4
someone
right
had to
now.
have made the opportunity
1
to
in
push through
5.
that A site. So they're just slowly
Arcades
trying to work it.
had an idea. Arcades had an
Arcades
idea.
has wrapped his way back towards Dubs. He's going to get a freebie onto Envoy. Shuts down the cruise. But Kenny
Arcades
should be
goes
in for
down.
the trade. Now it's a 2v2 situation.
So is there shooting at Kenny? Kenny's going to run
Really
away.
bad situation for Arcades. Understandably
Oh, and
so.
Draza
Wants
might
to
get
escape with his life, but just runs out in the middle of no man's land. On does get grabbed. Draza and Kenny, father and son, still left up alive.
I mean, they need to try and go play it on A most likely. Draza's going to take a look for the cross. He's going to see one cross. He's going to see a second cross.
He watches both players cross over towards P1, so Kenny's going to be able to get this bomb down for free. 2v2 situation, you got a trophy down. Thought you had dead silence. You were trying to make a play, but Kenny does on the other hand. Assault is able to take down Draza though. Now it's all up to Kenny, 1v2.
He has that dead silence. He has that dead silence. Oh my god.
Oh my
He only
God.
doesn't finish his food. Eventually drops Joe Deceives, and now we enter into the 1v1. Kenny versus
No. No. Oh, you should have just sat there for a couple more seconds.
Kenny cannot believe the one corner that he doesn't check. Assault will win it and
Sad.
keep LAG's hopes alive.
I mean, Assault did the right thing there, just sitting in a corner, and Kenny didn't need to play that aggressively. Kenny could have played back a little bit, played a little bit more on the point. Kind of got a little bit more ahead of himself than he should have.
And try to get an angle to look at bomb from
I wonder
that
if his
way,
coach told him to go and play
1v1
up.
beautifully. Camps the corner towards bottom middle box.
It
knows
doesn't
that
make any
Kenny
sense to
eventually
me.
has to hit that rotation and is able to clutch up in the 1v1 situation to now put the Gorillas down by 1.
Looks like we are just speeding right now through this search and destroy. Already 7 rounds in, and now Sniper brought out once more, but I think Exceed, a little surprising, backs up. Maybe takes a bit of a heat check when it comes down to that snipe. Wants to bring it out again. Bit of a stalemate. So far to kick off this round, Exceed versus Octane. Who will answer
Right under
first
that
is really the
sliver,
question.
basically.
Pretty much on everybody's mind. And
That's
that bomb will
insane.
actually get tossed over to Exceed. So he'll not just be the man to hopefully find the first blood, but now his position gets turned into maybe being the objective man. Time ticking and work needs to be done, specifically for the Gorillas.
Yeah, he's got the sniper pistol, so that's the player you want to get this bomb down in this situation. Because now you're going to force the Thieves to
Joe
retake
Deceives
the
gonna play up a little
4v4
bit more
once
here.
again. All lot
Pretty
pressure
slow,
through
but-
open. They're going to be a lot
Oh,
faster on these engagements.
there we go.
Varsity and Joe Deceives at
Two
least
go
starting
down
off
on
3v2
Thieves.
now.
Once more, Draza and Kenny still alive. Sniper out, and it will deliver. Not for one.
Kenny
Okay,
goes
just for one.
down.
That's
They
it.
even
Kenny
score again.
Also gets picked apart.
Wow.
LAG take their time, and that is what it's all about when you're down in search and destroy round by round. as they've answered back with 2 of their own. And just like that, Jay, we are all square 4.
All squared at 4. Gorillas do a great job of just gaining the information early into the round. And then Exceed, being a guy with the sniper pistol in hand, they call out, you got to plant this for us. We got Vaznevs, we got Tax 56, we can watch over you and most likely get that trade.
All right, 4-4 now.
Gets the bomb down, you force the Thieves to retake, and they just couldn't win the trade
Tightened it
fights.
up.
Now tied up at 4, back on the attack for LAT.
Talk so often about momentum, man. We'll see if LG can make
There we
it
go. Exceed
3
picks up 1.
rounds in a row, and that is a wonderful play coming in from Exceed, who, as we said, a little bit slow to the party, did not have a great opening hard point, but who really did? Oh my God! Also escaped with his life.
Yeah, that was
It's
crazy.
huge here for LAG to maintain.
Draza picks up 1, goes down, they get the trade.
One away. Once again, LAG
Octane's 2 and 4 right now.
And now, given the timing of the round, I was going to say Exceed has got to be careful with his life. Octane is not going to miss another bullet. Wonderful work from Envoy to take advantage of the opportunity.
Say Envoy makes it a 2-2.
Now we've got ourselves a 2v2.
Now it's a 2v2, and Envoy makes that play without dead silence. A very risky one at that, but it pays off for now. It's now the Gorillas.
Oh, they're going to push the A.
Archie's and Jodeci's just
Oh,
showing
come
that
on.
they're open. They're going for the double chow, and they're able to win it. What a play call right there from the Gorillas. No hesitation. Do not allow that bomb to go down. You guys both know that you have
Octane,
dead
I would say
silence to work
Octane
with,
just
so
didn't
you can
even
push
look,
right up
man.
through open. They get the timing. They find the final kill, and now that's 3 rounds in a row to put the Gorillas at game point.
I mean, so far, man, it feels like this game has been a matter of, like, chess pieces, like, moving through the board. It feels like Thieves have been so coordinated, and then for Gorillas, they're just like, all right, king me, I'm running right into the site. Excellent timing for them. You can see Octane a bit surprised, a bit dazed, considering that primary doorway was left clean open. 3 rounds in a row. Can LAG make it 4 and get this game done? That is an excellent snipe there from Sam LaRue. Finally, gonna give it a retribution from the early plays that have taken place. Arstides grabs that snipe in the meantime. 1 away from the cruise. Feels like for LAG, a lot of different positives that could be earned here. Whether earning that streak or earning the round, you'll take either. And Jodeci's the great answer there on the Dylan Hannon.
It's a big kill to take down Envoy. Now you put yourself
All right,
in
it's a 3-3
situation, and Archie's is still 1 kill off of earning that cruise missile. As the play call is going to be to
Gorillas
route this
up,
bomb over
5-4.
back towards A.
Be the
Jodeci's
MG.
just waiting for that dead silence to be earned. Right now, the Thieves players are all scattered, but you do have Kenny slowly working up that flank. Jodeci is getting all the sound cues as well. He knows that a lot of pressure is coming from the back end. It's time to get that bomb down.
Bomb being planted on A.
Silence. Gorillas. All eyes on them.
Quiet now.
Right now, Octane trying to make a peek toward the top. Meanwhile, it's Draza and Kenny on the
Joe didn't see
outside. As we
Draza.
said, Jodeci with plenty of information, and that dead silence actually runs out. Kenny and Draza toward the back. They cut away Arcides. Jodeci ends up finding one onto Octane. Now into the 2v2, and position is known from the Thieves. All eyes now are directed toward them. What can they accomplish? Time continues to tick away. Jodeci nearly finds a timing onto Draza. LAT, time to get a move on. Somebody's got to get here. Joe, freebies at that, and there you have it. LAG.
1-1 in this series. I mean, I feel like Thieves were just kind of trolling there. I mean, they low-key just didn't, like, what? Like, what are they doing? You know?
We've got ourselves a series now.
And it's usually the Thieves on the defensive side.
That was just, that was a big choke.
First blood, they usually have a lot of
Sadly.
success.
Really
When
sadly.
they get first blooded is when they only have an 8% chance at winning the
Big
round. That's
yoke.
2 times now on that defensive end when they get the
Chat,
first
what
blood.
the fuck was
and
that?
eventually they fall short on the round. What a beautiful play right there, though, from Jodeci. He was the guy who was able to even up the numbers early on, force it to a 3v3. He gets all the information for his teammates that the pressure's coming from the flank, so you guys can get this bomb down. Octane is also that player who had the sniper, so even if he was holding that front angle, he's not in the best advantage situation with that sniper pistol in hand. You get all that info.
Why were they both hugging the bomb? Well, I think it was so that the person defusing would have a meat shield, which would give them about, I mean, it's COD, so it'd give them like half a second of extra defuse time.
Final 2 kills on the round secure
But yeah, I
the search
think
and destroy,
that
and now
was
tie the series up at
idea
1.
behind it.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
I don't know
I
though.
thought at the end when Jordan Thieves, I mean that silence ends up running out. I thought, okay, well maybe this is an opportunity where Thieves can strike. But as you said, he just allows for the timing to tick away, makes Thieves have to come to him, and sometimes that's what it's all about. Sometimes it's not about making plays with the dead
I mean, that's
silence.
exactly what happened. They just didn't let Thieves. I mean, they made Thieves
Incredible work there from the Rook and the rest of the
come
squad.
to them.
As we said, to come
Thieves
away
could have just dealt with the situation earlier instead of waiting for there to be 12 seconds left. Start that rotation when there's 21 seconds. You know.
When we come back after the break, we are headed to El Asilo. Make sure and stay with us.
But we vibe. It's 1-1. Started as what should be a pretty solid series. We do vibe. We be vibing.
We be vibing. You know me. I be peeping. What you do while we vibe. Son of bitch. You did 4 damage? That's the best you can do. No! Fucking skin.
I can't believe they just won that S&D. That was crazy. Good plays for them.
GG's.
Big GG's.
Is what we do? Bro, this mode's actually hard. You have to purge all 5 dungeons, but they made the map like extra large and have every single possible button.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you. What'd you say?
So this mode that I'm playing, you have to purge all 5 dungeons. And it's actually so hard because they made the map so much bigger and it has everything that you can find.
What was that, For the King?
Yeah.
What
So I just
what
put
game
it
mode
with
is it?
Dungeon crawl?
We didn't do that?
No.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I've got all obsidian armor right now. Weapon that does 30 damage minimum. Just freaking team. Passive slime.
50 seconds into the next game. Not bad, I guess. Not bad, not bad.
Winston! Fuck me.
Why am I so tired? Fuck.
Wait, yeah.
So unbelievably tired.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, chat. Probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna commentate on what is going to be this next game as well. What is 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time? Is that 6 p.m. Eastern or 7?
Interesting things that we've got to
It's
tend
6.
to. We've got to do our spylights. You know it, you love it. Guess that, Pro. Spylights presented by Citadel on Amazon Prime Video. Jay, there was a shocker yesterday. Let's see if we can get it today. Let's go ahead and read through a few of the hints that we have. 4 final appearances as a pro. Okay? 2nd place at first champs appearance. Interesting. Teamed with Merc in Merc's final pro tournament. Shout out to Joey D. Jay, do you have any idea?
I think it's me.
Is it really?
I think it might be me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's definitely me. The hairline's not good, but yeah, that was me.
They picked the caster.
Jesus.
No, 4 final appearances. Yeah, that's good. Look at
His
that.
hairline is low-key garbage now. What the fuck was he talking about before? Look at his hairline.
Stop roasting yourself. This is not how this segment was supposed to go. This was supposed to be exciting.
Well, it definitely was exciting.
I'm a little sad that I didn't get it. I'll be honest. I'm a little
L
disappointed in
flex.
myself. Although the Merc thing did kind of make me think that you could be a finalist. Regardless, we absolutely love that. We definitely need to do more of those. Shout out to the production team. Trying to make it more difficult. Going with a bit of the talent team as of late. Love that. Let's jump into game 3 now. To El Asilo we go. Jay, what do you got for us as we jump into the swing mode?
This map is a map for both of these teams that they haven't really played it quite a lot. The LA Thieves, they just recently started to play it a little bit more. They had it in their last matchup
I think
versus
Thieves are
Seattle.
going to do better on offense, but
at least in my
let's
opinion,
see how
the
these two
driver's seat
teams do
of majority of that map. They
defensive-wise.
should have been able to close that one out. And then on the opposite side for the Gorillas,
Thieves should be able to win their defenses.
in their most recent matchup versus Minnesota, and they also fell short all the way in round number 5. And they did a great
Thieves
job
on
at
offense
slaying.
to start.
That's the biggest thing that you have to take away from it. Joe Deceives went like 39 and 30. He was the main guy for the Gorillas. Everyone went positive, but they still fell short. So it's all about finding the kills at the right moments. And versus a team like the Thieves, if you don't do that, they will put you in that early spawn trap.
Yeah, I mean, right now for the Thieves, they're the #1 hardpoint team based off of record. I believe they're the #2 control team in the game just behind Toronto. So Respawn Kings indeed, and really just trying to make sure that map pool is looking as solid as possible toward the end of the year. Same thing can be said for LAG, however, in a different spot when we talk about the standings. Every dub means everything really for them when it comes down to their bottom 4 position.
Oh, damn. Jaws
the moment. Now we're going to start off this stage 0-2, that is for sure. But into the early stages here of round number 1, it's Thieves who got that early ticket A, then began to make the reposition over toward that B zone.
Gets one.
In the meantime, it is Octane pretty much in prime territory with TAC 56 out. Now finds himself on the 3 spree, trying to make it 4 in hopes of the cruise.
It's a big
Gets
kill
the
from
stun
Aldo
off.
to shut down that player in RCDs who was the guy that was going on that deep flank.
Octane picks up
full
another
map
one.
control
Envoy's
over
there.
towards
Draws
B.
is
You only have
there.
one person on it
They
as
should
everyone else
multi-stack.
is playing for
They
the
should
kills.
multi-stack.
Slowly
There we
starting
go.
to work up the
Now they
progression.
multi-stack.
The
They're
double
going to
stack
get...
is now in.
There we
First
go.
segment already done to get cut down. The Gorillas have one more chance at
They
trying
need
to
to get
break
another
on
tick,
in, but
get another
with
tick,
that being
another
3
tick.
dead, it's look like they're just going to
There
chalk
we
this
go.
one up and play a minute 45 defense over towards A.
I mean,
Nice.
unless Exceed just tosses the greatest nade that we've ever seen. Yeah, not going to happen. I think he actually did toss a nade, but it doesn't actually land. A lot of trophies over toward the top side of the map.
Right.
So wonderful work
We got
really for the
20.
Thieves. When we talk about, positioning, when we talk about lives, everything.
You know,
already 4
Octane's in a
ticks to
great
their
spot
names.
to
They've
kind of
already captured the
rotate
more difficult
around,
zone of the 2.
try and pick up 1 or 2
Now they've
kills
got-
maybe up on that hill.
Maybe a player who could be earning a streak. Octane
There we go.
Beams Arcinies. That's going to be a quick 5. Eventually tagged up from behind. So LAG trying to stabilize as they'll be able to wipe away 2.
Envoy not
easy
able to pick up the
pickings,
kill
wave
across.
Cleared, but a lot more work to be done as Kenny's in the back of the base.
Kenny's in the back of the base. He was the guy that was influencing that spawn for RCDs
Oh,
all the way
Kenny
towards Cliff.
going 0-4.
While he was causing so many problems in the back of the base, his teammates are able to find a couple kills. Now they're able to push right on forward through the courtyard. The stack is in. That's going to be 3 players on it. It's going to start to go really quick. Only 1 segment
It's a
left.
base
The Gorillas
stack.
have to get a push on it.
Is it going to get a move on? Exceed could be the player to do
They get
so.
1.
However,
They get
everybody's
2.
getting red. That is 3 down. Last
That's
player
it.
Joe, and he can't jump in.
Thieves win their first
Excellent work
offense.
there from LAT, and it just feels like on the map.
Now,
like
Gorillas
everybody from
are
Thieves is leaving
supposed to
an
be
impression
very, very
off of
poor
every life. You talked about it
offensively,
perfectly
so
there. When Kenny jumps on
Thieves aren't
forward,
great
he's trying to
defensively,
mimic the
but
spawns, trying to make LAG
hopefully they're
spawn out
better
as
at
far as
defense
possible.
than Gorillas
Even if
are
he
at
dies,
offense.
he at least, as he visits the respawn screen, is making things easier for the teammates. Just a very well-structured round there for Thieves off the rip.
But yeah, we'll probably watch the rest of this
like
and then
said,
probably
my friend,
watch
they just
Apex
set up that play
scrims.
beautifully. With Kenny blocking that back left spawn, you know that if you win the close gunfights up front, you can definitely push right on forward and get on that point. I think the biggest kill of that round was when Octane was able to beam RCDs off of that top radio tower, because that's usually the power position to try to hold down that 8 point. Back on the attack we go, this time for the Gorillas. All out pressure over towards B. The Thieves are ready for the push. That's already 2, make it 3 dead in the feed. Farthest player pushed up now. The only player pushed up is Assault. Has to try to make a play for his team. Try to make an opening.
Say, take a look at Draza in the meantime as well. He's also behind enemy line, so he eventually does get found out. Definitely making a few players of the Gorillas quite frustrated, but now is the time maybe for a bit of a
Goes down. Octane with a great kill.
Eventually does fall, but LAG currently with a bit of numbers, with a bit of semblance here now over toward that A zone. That's one that is already down. Envoy, meanwhile, toward the top, now makes it 5 in a row. One away from the Cruise. He's got to be careful. Trying to set up his teammates for success. He's going to be the guy that gets the kill, but he's Mr. Assist right now. Stockton, it would appear, here on El Asilo. LAG do a decent job, but it is currently only 1 out of 6 so far for the game.
Yeah, the Thieves just put a lot of pressure on. They win the trade battle. They're able to not allow that second segment over towards A. So time is still ticking.
Oh no.
Only 35 seconds left. The Gorillas have to figure out what's their play. Where are we trying to attack from? It's looking like the pressure's going to be through
there's
bottom
one.
Middle. They're going to run right into Envoy's
shit.
play. He's laying down towards bottom mid stacks. He's able to at least find one, but Joe Deceives is now going to be hurt. You can't go for the chow, as the rest of his teammates are just ready for that push over towards A.
And this is not going to be an
These
easy
are
final
doing
fight either.
really great.
Here for LAG.
These are doing good.
Why
These are
push
doing
out?
good.
Why try and move? Make you come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, and Quavo's also going to rock out that silence. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Nearly makes it for LAG. One member that could maybe make something happen was Assault.
Thieves go up 2-0.
I gotta say, man, you just look at the top side of your screen. A frustrated
the Kraken.
LAG right now.
Hey, bud.
Is they're down 2-0, and these have been very well-controlled rounds in both for the Thieves.
Yeah, the Thieves are just doing exactly what they need
they're
to
all,
do.
They're all
someone needs to
smiling
look
and
at.
happy.
They're doing it at the right time. Every time a
He's
trade
doing
needs to happen,
ahead.
they are coming out on top in those battles. And they are just
And he
keeping
just
the
interrupted
Gorillas
another one of my turns.
making the decisions in the back of their spawn.
I have yet to attack.
Flawless control so far from LAT. One attacking round away to potentially closing this out in the 3-0.
Already?
Respawns have been... Respawns have been completely one-sided so far in this series.
There we go.
I feel like we just got here. It's like we just arrived on LSC.
I know, man.
We're gonna leave?
I was just looking at my crooked hairline, and now we're already here, up 2-0.
Godly just got the tweet out. We're already nearly through here on LSClo. LAG, what can you do for us? The crooked hairline thing got me, man. Oh, I see Davis is already jumping on Twitter, by the way. You're going to have to hit the reply here soon, Jay. In the meantime, same thing you said for LAG.
Was gonna have a good push
there.
there.
They have definitely
Kenny Shield get that kill. Nice.
So far here on map number 3, but solid wave cleared. Same
can't get a kill on
for
Octane.
Thieves. They just run right out of their spawn, and what do they get?
Come on,
3
man.
players, nearly makes it 4.
You just can't go 3 down ever in control, because then you're basically talking up one of these segments toward either side, as the stack is already going to be in for the Thieves. 2 segments done. Joe Deceives has the opportunity to potentially make a play, but he gets cut down by Octane, so the Thieves are able to extend time by a minute.
Hopefully Draza waits. Good kill from Draza.
Positioning from Envoy. Working his way towards back cliff. He's blocking that back spawns. All his teammates need to do is find a couple kills.
Envoy does a Vaznev kill from far.
He's doing it with the Vaz as well.
That's
he
insane.
just got stuck.
Joe Deceives with a wonderful nade. That is Steph Curry range. Good God. He's going to need to put up some Steph Curry numbers. 11 and 13 is not going to do it. Same thing can be said for Arstees. 3 and 9.
Draza with a nice
kill.
kill.
Improve that is for sure. Minutes still to go. Maybe the final minute of this game number 3 is the Thieves.
No.
Getting to make their way through the middle side of the warehouse.
One hit.
Big gunfight. If Octane's able to take that, you're going to see Thieves just instantly try to grab a bit more map position, maybe even jump right on that objective. But right now, for Gorillas, trying to stall out time. Make Thieves
there's 2 on the hill.
Oh my God.
No way. No way. Now they're going to hard stack.
That is going to be
That's it.
down, and that is going to be was fun. We were here for a good time, not a long time. And there you have it. Thieves up.
Oh, Thieves just shit all over them. My God.
He knew that all out pressure from the
That's
Gorillas had to
absurd.
come from the back end. You hit
I
a
mean,
couple sticks,
wow.
you're able to
Just
find
wow.
2 kills, and with 3 players dropping, it's only 1 safety net on the side of the Gorillas, but there's more
That's
players on
insane.
the side of the Thieves who are stacking that point. You get the clean 4 down, you stack it, and eventually you're able to close out the round. That is a flawless control right there from LAT, and now that puts them up 2-1 in the series.
Minus.
Archie's gonna have to hit the regain, Jay. That is 1 kill per round. That has got to change.
Like, look at the numbers, though. Look at the numbers, Lando. Like, the damage, no one goes over 2K. Like, this is the things for the Thieves. Is like, Kenny goes -7 and 10. But Kenny had a lot of impactful plays, just blocking spawns for his teammates, making the game a lot easier. I don't know what the Thieves have been eating as of recent all throughout Major 4, but if they're going to continue
Facts.
to play
I mean, that was a
respawns
pretty
like
one-sided game.
it's going to be really tough to take these guys down. Simple as that.
I would absolutely agree with you, man. 3-0 in and out. As an LA joke for all of you guys out there. Anyway, LSCLO, like I said, it was a quick little blink. I think a wink, maybe,
I
potentially.
mean, I don't even know.
We came down to this one. It is just straight LA Thieves highlights. But in all seriousness, man, like we said earlier,
We hit like the fucking
it was that
drawing
round 1
board
that
or
we
something,
discussed where
because
Kenny,
that was-
made his way forward, and from there, the rest of the teammates then are able to open things up. It just feels like if Thieves are firing right, if the slang is there, we know the map positioning is always going to be there for this team. They know where to go. They know the right spots to play. A very clinical team, a team that knows the comms well. Well-rounded indeed, Jay. What do you have for us?
And that's the thing. It's just like the slang is not really.
They got,
there.
like,
They're just
low-key, like,
making the
shit
game
on
a lot
them,
easier
you
to
know
where
what I
they
mean?
only have to get 1 or 2 kills, and a point is going to be captured. They're just making the game super simple. Pushed out towards certain areas, blocking certain spawns, setting up crossfires, communication. We know that that's on point. It just looks like the Thieves on all the respawns as of recent are just hitting that final form.
Yeah, and I know there was a tweet that came out. I know you were talking about it as well. Like, at this point in the season right now for Thieves, the scariest part is that their average placement on the season is exactly what it was last year, right before they went back-to-back at Major 4 and won champs. So, we've all been waiting, right? I know they've had 2 not-so-great placements. They had the 2nd place finish at Major 2, but we've been waiting for this Thieves team to arrive. And boy, have they. Respawn's looking excellent. Obviously did lose that Fortress Search Destroy, so this one is by no
Yeah, they
means
look
done
good.
yet, but
And I think Thieves are gonna probably just pull this one away.
Game 4 is going to be the final map of this series.
Yeah, we'll see how this
That's
hard
what you
point
would think,
goes.
man, but it's some hotel hard point, and we know the last time we saw LA Thieves play this map, they're probably still having nightmares about the last time they played some hotel hard point. That was versus the Vegas Legion, and they gave up an 150-point lead. They haven't played it since then. It's been like 2.5 months. They said, oh, no, this one brings back bad memories. We're just not going to play it for quite some time, but they decide to put it in this series, and this is honestly the perfect team to play against because LAG, they have an overall 2-6 record, and they struggle in everything. Last in rotations, 11th in breaks, and 10th in holes. You're not going to win a hard point if you are bad at every single category major in a hard point.
It's true.
It's weird, right? Because
That's
it feels
how that
like for
works.
this Gorillas team, like the way that they started off, I know
You
this
are
was
not
a
gonna
long
win a hard
time
point
ago,
if you're
but
just terrible
when this team
at
originally
every
formed,
single
they were
thing
elite
that
at hard
requires-
point. Like this team
Yeah,
was
that's
winning them
necessary in a
not
hard point.
effortlessly, but I mean, you talked about it, like they were breaking hard points like it was nothing. The spawn awareness was, at, 10 out of 10. And then they kind of reached this moment where hard points are now no longer being won. Search, destroy, and control starts to be their game mode. And then we leave Major 3 wondering, what team is this? Like, what team are we going to see moving into Major 4, given the, massive awareness that they have to have being in the bottom 4 right now? But what team are we going to see? What game mode are they going to be specialists at? And I hesitate to answer the question because I feel like we just don't know. Obviously, they win that Fortress Search Destroy. That was excellent, right? That is one that you'll obviously take. But what do they have prepared for us here on Hotel Hardpoint? Massive opportunity here for the Gorillas, but a loss here would absolutely have to shake their confidence a bit. But you can see the record so far throughout this season, much more favorable for the right side of the screen. And Jay, I gotta say it too, man, we are 1 map away from the Thieves finally reclaiming
think so. I just think the way that they have been playing, especially in that map number 1, they weren't winning a couple of those rotations, but they were finding the breaks
There we go.
instantly.
Let's get it started.
For LAG, you got to put it all together in this map number 4 to try to force that game 5. And biggest thing for me is that they have to at least win those rotations, because that's the thing that the Thieves do struggle with on this map. 10th overall in the entire league.
Couple kills already going down on LAG.
For it, and well, all right, lovely little break here off the start. LAG 9 uncontested seconds, and Thieves say, well, the reason why there was 9 uncontested seconds is because we just waited to try and attack for it. Interesting spawns currently going on the map, but see how those elect to try and play
lots of switches going on
as
around
Thieves
right
rush
now.
on forward, spawns flip again, at least for the interim. And with those final 20 seconds ticking, Thieves looking to try to reappropriate, try to get inside of the lobby. As that is the focal point.
There we go. Oh my God, Octane.
That's already 3 dead. Assault's trying to be that player to influence a couple close spawns for his teammates to make that rotation over towards P2 a little bit easier. But Atraza already 6-1, making 6-2 as he does get traded by Exceed. But now all the Thieves players, they get the info where the pressure's coming from. All we have to do is pre-aim middle arch. All we have to do is watch Shady Door, and this is basically going to be a full 60 hold. How do the Gorillas decide to break on in? RCD starts it off with a big nade towards the back end.
They might just try to send Joe to Steve's forward. Just let this guy fly. Try to
My God, Octane with 2 in the middle.
Line him up and knock him down. Excellent. The turret snaps. Now for his 6th, a quick cruise missile.
Octane for MVP of this series. Yeah, dude, Octane's so good. Octane's so good. 6-1, 7-1, 7-2.
Looking like a crazy man here at the hotel.
Loki just holding it down for his entire
We'll see
team.
where these spawns come in next from. They're still going to fight for this time. One straggler does manage to make it out, that being Arcedes. I'll tell you what, man, this has been a wonderful start here for the Thieves on all accounts, especially with
Thieves starting off strong.
And if this is anything like map number 1, LAG found themselves winning a rotation over towards P3, but were instantly broken due to a streak that Octane had last time. But now you're in the kitchen, one of the money hills, on some hotel hard point. Just gotta hit a couple of snakes, hit a little bit of the salsa dance in towards this kitchen area. As they're just trading back and forth. The Gorillas still coming out on top, getting a majority of these time. They find a final couple of kills, and they're able to flip those spawns. Good first hold on that push.
I like seeing Assault actually, and at times having that VIBEZ out. We actually saw him do it decent amount on the Embassy. I know it didn't lead to a whole lot of success when we talk about the map, but you can just tell, trying to reposition, trying to be prepared for the fights. The Thieves are going to present them. Lovely
Big
stun
heals
at the
coming
feet,
out.
as it makes quick work there from Arcedes. But as we said for LAG, all focus is out
LAG
toward the
able
kitchen.
to
They
wrap it
managed
up
to
and
hold
kind
that
of
pretty much
even
for
it
a
out
full
here for
60.
them.
And now just like that, they are back in this game. They've actually taken the lead. Now we head in toward bar.
And the Thieves are fully set up off the rotation. Octane is able to play his life towards bottom bedroom. That's going to cause a couple problems for the Gorillas players, because now you have to focus on him while you're putting pressure on from the front end. As they take care of him, Jodeci's
kind of going off here.
That the Gorillas were looking for.
Wrapping up a lot of kills for his team, getting another one.
The trade battle, Envoy at least comes out on top for now, but it's still a couple Gorillas players here to contest.
Going Arcedes, the lovely little 5 spree himself, already a minute inside of the hill, trying to do everything
Thieves up,
right now for
starting
the
to get
squad.
some points here.
Does eventually fall, but he very well could be the player to look out for as this game continues, Jay. Last time these teams faced off against each other, it was Arcedes having a wonderful performance back in Major 2. They're going to need him to definitely be a factor here in this hotel. Ends up putting a bit of work in LAG. Do leave the bar, a little bit sad, but they can be happy about the fact that now they hold that rotation in toward Diner. Can it be a hold, or can it be the best team at breaking currently in the game, in the Thieves, doing what they do best? A big spot really for either squad, but let's go ahead and step aside and see how the comms are sounding. The LA Gorillas.
On me. Where do you? I think it's couch. I'm playing kitchen.
Chat, I muted myself, by the way, so that you guys can hear them.
I'm fucked. The connector killed me, connector. He's weak connector. I'm one shot. Double. Make sure. Yo, double. I'm one shot. That's two. That's both subs. They're hall. One shot. I spawned kitchen. Oh, I got one. Oh, I got two. Sam. I'm one shot. I'm getting good peek. What's bigger for me? Mid. I swear out. We take her out. Give me mid. Sam's peeking my side.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
We're still still spawning. I spawned out my life back. What's going on kitchen? Listen, once you hit 3 better. Kitchen. One's kitchen on me. Same still no.
Yeah, Logan. I mean, Octane is just kind of different. He gets triple kills like more often than people would think. I think it's also a little bit more common. If you get like a non-traded kill, and then you're able to get the second one, it's usually a little bit easier to get that third and even that fourth one, mostly because the third and fourth guy are not really ever looking at you.
Nice little check-in there with the Gorillas, down but not out as we head in toward the final rotation here on the first side. Let's go ahead and now go to the other side of the screen. A check-in now with the Thieves.
In bed, mid spawn right.
Yeah, it's hot up already. Zach, hop. I can't kill him. Hop. I can't jump. I got it on. Watch out. I have you.
Spawning Zig too.
Hot's up.
I got you right.
So back hitch, shout time. Back hitch,
I got you. Yo, listen, one is dub.
One is back hitch, shout time. Play through bed, bro. We have that side of map. Play through bed.
You see? Back hitch.
Oh, lights, pre-fire.
He's another one, Zach. We dubbed the one. Caution. Joe, I don't know where he's going. They spawn away. It's my A control. They spawn to me.
I'm going counter. We can play.
I spawned white. He's gunned. He's going to
Not as chaotic as you'd think it would be for pro players.
I'm double what you do.
Should be on you, hot tub though.
Hot tub, laying down. One check-in. I'll get him. Hot tub. Secret.
At least in my opinion.
One to be dub.
Hot tub on me. I have your lobby in a second. Hot tub. Yeah. Absolute hot tub, bro.
Great kill.
Maybe contest? I have dub. Get my secret. Oh, cat.
We got no ammo, bro. That's fine. Sure. Dub and couch is dub.
I spawned left.
I shot dub, bro. Don't take in lobby. I gotta live, bro.
I'm shot
Let me chandelier too. That's not popping.
He was lobby.
I'm coming lobby. There's 20 catch.
Yep.
I can help you. I'll kill Zig pillar. Cat's a new island.
And they're doing a really good job of calling out spots.
Once more here from the Thieves. Jay, we got a chance to listen in with both of our squads, but what would you say was the biggest difference in communication you noticed between Gorillas and Thieves?
It's just a small talk on the side of LAT, man. You can just hear they're calling out everything. I'm reloading, I'm one shot, I gotta tie my shoe in the middle of this gunfight. They're gonna let you know what their communication is like, and with all that communication they just had, they keep P1 scrappy, they win that rotation over towards P2, and now they find themselves an opportunity to close out this series here.
I love that. I gotta tie my shoe. Wonderful work. Oh my God! What a game! What a series this man has had. Tell you what, I've said far too less human turret references for a performance like this. 28 and 10.
Probably gonna finish
cruise
it here.
missile, and he's a missile himself. Oh my! Buddy, right now on LAG, Draza picking up from where Octane leaves off.
Ideally, a good team would need less comms the longer they play together. It's not, yeah, I mean, less comms, I think it like plateaus at a certain point, because there's just comms you do need, regardless. Calling out where people are, you know, calling out necessarily what you want somebody to do, that's different. So that's more just the person knowing.
That's just a flawless Call of Duty.
I agree. That's more just team
That's just a
chem.
flawless Call of Duty from start to finish. Besides that search and destroy, and every single respawn, it was an absolute smoke show. First map, 100-point club. Second map, 5 minutes long. Third map, fourth map, the Gorillas were able to avoid that 100-point club by 2 points. But just the way that the Thieves have been playing, and more specifically, Octane had himself one of the best series I've seen him have in quite some time. It's probably because, you know, he's playing up against another LA squad, so the server, everything is great in this series for both of these squads. But Octane, he looked like he was playing on land. He definitely sounded like he was playing on land. And I'm pretty sure he ends this series with a 2.0 KD. The Thieves finally win the Battle of LA.
My squad's about being able to hold your spots, so really, unless you die, no real need for comms. Helps keep it quiet for important things. Yeah, but that's also, didn't you say you play Search and Destroy? That's different, because Search and Destroy is definitely way more like 1v1s. It's way different when you're playing like hard point or control, because there you're usually having 1 or 2 players go be crazy to try and get kills for breaks. So it's a different strategy.
That is some perfect Call of Duty right there from the Thieves to put them now 3-0 in this stage.
Yeah, I believe that guarantees them winners bracket when it comes down to our next major, and I believe also moves them in temporarily to the 4th seed, just over the New York subliner. So a big dub in more ways than one. That's going to do it for myself and Jay. Desk, Pocket, take it away, guys.
Thank you, gentlemen. And we just saw 17 million channel points distributed across the chat. 80% of you got this prediction correct, as did my desk. Who called it 3-1? Oh,
No,
we said
3-0.
3-0.
I
Didn't
got
see that
Death
search and
That's
destroy
really
comeback
cool.
coming, but let's talk about this matchup. LA Thieves in the driver's seat. 250 to 89 is a blowout, but then to do it 250 to 102 in the
Yeah, I
second
agree,
hard
Logan.
point,
That's
this
definitely the
wasn't even a
move
close
for
match this time
search and
around.
This is
destroys.
when LA Thieves looks the most scary, right? Last year at the
It's
beginning
definitely
of the season,
hold
it
your
was Hardpoint where they
spots,
were just simply the best team
and no
in
one
the
gets
game at the
flanked.
beginning of the season, and they round that season out to being back-to-back world champs. And now we head into this season. They had a little bit of a rocky start. They didn't really have
Right,
a
chat.
game
I'll be
mode
back
that
in
they
1
could
minute.
call their own, and it seems like at least at the start of this qualifier, those
I'll be back.
respawns
I'll
are
be
getting
back.
under
I'll be
their belt.
back. I'll be
Yeah, there's a
back.
reason the LA Thieves are the #2 control team on the season and the #1 hardpoint team on the season. Is because they do the little things right. When they lose, it's because somebody has an off performance, and it's like the clip that we went over in the middle of the series. Like the small things they make look so easy. Their communication is always on point. When they need to slow down a play, they make it work. You saw on that map #1. If you didn't watch it, go back and check it out. There's a situation P2 to P3. They're up like 100 points, right? And this easily LAG could have came back into the game. What do? They slow down, throw all their attacks, then the streak comes in, right? Never jumping the gun, always taking their time when they need to, and that's how bad they're gonna beat some of the teams that are strategically just
chat.
not
How do we
on
get
All right, taking a look at their one weakness. They went up 4-2 in search and destroy, and then gave up 4 straight rounds. Ali, anything that you want to see them fix, or are you good with the way this series played out?
This
I'm pretty
cat's
good with
already
the way
bad
the
enough.
series played out. The LA Thieves, obviously, they were
You
in
know
an
the vibes.
advantageous situation when it came to that map #2. And it's just about making those in-game adjustments. They were getting the first bloods and they weren't capitalizing on their numbers. I also think Fortress Search and Destroy just isn't
Bro, how did
really
Vincent
a
get that
map
picture?
That fits them. So to
Bro,
be
I
honest,
don't
I don't
know.
have too many
It's
notes.
not a consistent map
Yeah.
in general.
Teams at the bottom need to look out because you have London starting to find their form. They could pass Gorillas here shortly. LA Thieves, they'll pick up another 10 points and also our scuff play of the game. This one coming from the end of control and the whole green room. We lost it when Draza pulled off this snake fest turned into a 3K.
Yeah, this was beautiful. I mean, he's sitting here, he's pushed all the way up to bricks, just playing for information. They spot him, he gets down, and right here, LG's making the right play. They're wrapping back, but what do you do when Jaws is doing that? Buys enough time for Octane to find the kill, and then you pounce for the chow. Good awareness, communication. They close it out with a team stack. I mean, that was flawed.
The team stack for a perfect 3-0. LA cruising to a victory there on control.
And I will say, right before these qualifiers started, I love seeing Draza play his life there. There was another instance as well in the respawns where I saw Kenny playing his life a lot more, and that was kind of the conversation. It was like some of the players in LA Thieves just jump the gun a little bit and go for the 2 or 3 piece instead of just allowing their team to help them. And I think that's an adjustment they've made so far in Major Fourth qualifiers.
6 meetings against the Gorillas, and this is the first time the Thieves still win in the title of Best in LA. And right now we're joined by Draza to talk about the victory. First off, Draza, how'd you feel matching up against a seed
I'd rather
against
talk to Octane.
Yeah, I mean, me and
That's
him,
fine.
we got beef and whatnot, so it's always good to beat him. And I mean, it was a pretty good and dominant series out of us.
It really was, and those respawns, I mean, it's nice to see you guys kind of continuing on from how you were at the beginning of last year. And I gotta know, you and Sam, it feels like when you guys pick up a VIBEZ off the ground, you are just piecing with it. Do you ever just pick it up and you're literally just like, come on guys, you get to shoot with this?
I try to tell my teammates every day that that's the best gun in the game for sure. And I gotta switch to it sometimes because it's that good.
Jaws, I want to ask you a little bit about Control. So you guys have been playing Asilo a ton lately, right? It's a map you guys didn't like early on in the season.
Interesting.
What clicked for you on that map in
Very
particular, and what have
interesting.
you been working on in Control?
Yeah, I feel like it started clicking, like we've been talking about it the whole time, but I feel like playing our lives in mid and making sure that we get
Hopefully
our kill
that's
before
better. Yeah, I
dying was
think
a
that's way
huge thing
better.
for us, and like I feel like we've been working almost perfect now on that map. And yeah, we just been expanding our map pool, and I think it's showing every series.
A 3-0 start now in our Major 4 qualifiers, and we're seeing teams like Atlanta and Toronto struggle. So LA Thieves in the running for that #1 seed currently. What's it going to take for this team to eventually not only lock up a top seed, but win the next major?
Yeah, I think we've been working on our S&D. Obviously, it didn't show like we lost that series, or that map, sorry. But we've been working on S&D. I think if our S&D, you know, gets up to, you know, closer to phases level, I think that our respawns are always pretty good. And if we can get some S&Ds and our controls have been going really well, I think we can win almost.
I never know when this cat's gonna jump on me and
It's
shit,
been
so
rough
I
on the
was
chat
like,
the last 2 weeks here.
when
Lots
she
of
throws her
upsets,
paws
but
up on me,
today
I'm
the
like, what
big
the fuck
dogs
are you
pull
doing?
through. You hooked up my man Z Shadow with 250,000 channel points. Anything you want to say to the fans who have been supporting you in the chat? 80% of them predicted you to win.
chat, I'll be back. Gotta go
Yeah, I
feed
mean,
the
shout out to
fish.
the fans, of course. You know, we're trying to win every tournament, and I think we've started kicking ourselves into gear, and I think you guys should be happy and look forward to the rest of the season.
LA Thieves gearing up for the end of this season. The world champs going for back-to-back titles. We'll let you go, Draza.
Thank you so much.
Draza is the man for LA Thieves, but no one beat the numbers from Octane today. This team is rolling right now in the show. Well, it's rolling. We got 2 more matches still to go, featuring Optic Texas and the Subliners next. Before we get to that, quick reminder, you got to pick up the flow state, right, guys?
Absolutely.
You guys have this yet?
No, I don't got the flow state yet.
Well,
it's been a while since I've been in the flow state, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. You know, I've been told you can get in the groove of the Flow State bundle right now, and after the show, complete with 2 weapon blueprints and accessories available right now. And while you're buying things on the game, you might as well pick up some new team packs. Look good, play good.
Oh, I have my phone this time. I'm gonna scan and see what this actually. What does this actually take?
That QR code, get the zoom on there, click the little linky.
Wait, bro, hold on, keep it on. No, production, keep it on screen.
Come back. It's match number 3 of the day.
You guys can't hear me?
Texas is going to be taking on the New York Subliners. Stay tuned. You don't want to miss it.
Cat is small and gray. That's who. Okay, back. Cat, you can't use your claws on me.
Kill him, cat. Kill him.
No. See, this is. Come back here. Come back here.
It's always a fucking.
You see this? This is what I deal with. Stop being bad for once. Go bug out. There's a hair tie over there. You love hair ties. No, I swear. I go to Petco. I drop $30 on like new toys for the cats, and then I come home and they just want to play with hair ties all day long. So, like, fuck it. Buy you a packet of hair ties, I guess.
I'm just too powerful. I do 50 damage a hit. I just can't be stopped.
Yeah, 50 damage. I feel like once you start doing more than like 40 a hit, that's when it's like, yeah, you're kind of crazy. Because like nobody you like normally fight, like very rarely do they have over like 90 health. So I feel like if you do like 40 to 45, like you're low-key just two-tapping basically everybody in the game at that point.
I'm presently one tap because my critical is a 63.
But that's what I'm saying.
My heavy hit is a 63. Critical, it's like 90.
That's insane.
Literally. It sounds bad.
No, this table is not for you, bro. Go
fucking.
You know what? I could release them both into the. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea because Sid isn't here to watch.
Congratulations, you just led.
30 seconds before this next game. Optic Texas versus Subliners. No, oh my god, Cat. You're going back in the room. You're going back in the room. Because you can't be trusted with this normal shit, which is not jump up on the desk with all the shit. Like, Cat's actually fucking with the external storage. She's fucking with everything right now.
What's up?
Yeah, Cat's going back to the room.
Who's that? Surprise vet? Is it good?
Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love that. Try and be nice to the cat, and she fucks with all my shit.
The New York Subliners taking on Optic Texas here in our Major 4 qualifiers. And we have 2 headliner matches on the day. The question is, which one of these is going the distance? The Subliners versus Atlanta? That went to a Game 5 round 11. Will the Subliners be taking the distance, or do they dish out a 3-0
I
potentially?
don't get what her deal is. Like, not once ever has she jumped up on this desk, and I've let it happen. So I don't understand, like, why does she fucking
more 3-0, so minimum we're going to a game number 4, but I will say New York is sitting in a little bit of a favorable spot right now. They're 2-0, they have a solid win against Atlanta, their search and destroys looked on point, and they have a 3-1 win over the Minnesota Rocker now as well, where P-Dog has just been popping
Fuck
off.
you
So
too,
this is a
Cat.
good
You're
matchup for
also
them heading
annoying.
into
Both these
possibly
cats are fucking annoying as shit.
Here for Optic Texas on the other side. Now they have to play the Subliners, then they're going to have to play LA Thieves. Let's start here with the Subliners. Who do Optic need to focus on? If there's any individual that you can shut down, how do you do it, and who is that player?
I mean, I think if you're Optic, you're more so focusing on yourself, but, you know, what's Ali talked about earlier on top of shows, like, it seems like when Sky starts to pop off, they pose a big threat to all the top teams, and they're taking over in the respawns. My biggest point in this series is the hard points, man. Like, it's such a gauntlet when you go into predictions here. It's so tough on either side. Optic has been ridiculous, like 10 straight hardpoint wins. But then with New York, this is a team that seems like now they're clutching up in the final moments of their hardpoints. And in some of these maps, so in this series in particular, like it is a square up on either side. You got Shotzi versus Hydra. You got the ARs on New York, who've been like a crazy duo pack-a-punch all season long. It's gonna get wild.
I can't wait for this battle, and you can see the Subliners ready to go. Will they improve to 3-0 here in our Major 4 qualifiers?
Oh my god.
Or is it Optic jumping out to a 2-0 start? Let's talk about the squad wearing green, because this is a team that looked like they were going to go out 9th through 12th at their own major. They go to a round 11 against London and then knock out 5 more teams on their way to a second place finish at major number 3. We've only seen them once since then, and it was a 3-0 over London.
Yeah, and it was London, and we can say that, but to be fair, since the Major 3 qualifiers, Optic Texas is a top 2 hardpoint team in the game right now. You could argue the best hardpoint team in the game right now. Now, at some point in time, New York Subliners was also in that conversation, so we can't count it out just yet, but just know that this will be a battle of 2 very big dogs when it comes to those maps, number 1s and number 4s. They are both 28-19 and 25-15 respectively in those game modes. So the biggest question mark right now is if Optic can continue that momentum in the search and destroys in this series.
Twitch chat's going crazy right now. Everyone asking for predictions, and I think this could be pretty evenly split. We talked about Skies maybe being a player to watch for the Subliners. How about Dan Ghosty for Optic Texas. This has been the man with a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Didn't have the
What the
best
fuck is that
starting week
picture?
with the squad, but he's found a lot of
Why would they start
successes,
it there?
especially on land.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they had a crazy run. He really was like the guy that kind of kick-started it. You think back to the situation they were in against London. It was on that Fortress S&D. My man's is in a 1v2. He finds both the kills, and that's what, like, they clung on to that moment. He got confident. They started to fry after that series, and, you know, now this is a team, you know, and this is a team that some people could argue we're in a honeymoon stage, or they rolled that out. Well, this will be the true test. They come in here, and if they dispose of New York like they did everybody in that losers bracket run, man, that's scary for the rest of the league.
Chat, my mods have been looking out for you because they didn't want you to predict without seeing the maps and modes. Is Skies going to get 3 more nights in the hotel, or what is Optic going to allow them to play? Let's take a look at the 5-game set. It starts Mercado, no hotel to open things up. We do go to search on hotel for game 2. El Asilo is our control. Hydro for game number 4 could be the best game of the series, and we'll close things out on Fortress Search and Destroy. Game's ready, so quick predictions, starting with Ann. Where do we go? How many games?
I'm going Optic, I think 3-1 fashion. The hard points are so good for them.
Optic 3-1.
New York 3-1.
New York 3-1. I got a game 5, and I don't care who wins. I'm ready for a banger, and so are our casters. We got Miles and Chance on the mic for this one. Bearded One, take it away.
Thank you very much, hosting one. I've had nothing. He got me real good there, Chris Puckett, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, boys and girls. An absolute banger for many, the highlight of the day. Chance is going to be an absolute showdown. Excited to see what Optic can bring. Scrims beats them great. Confidence at an all-time high. Can they smoke the subliners? Because they owe him one.
I mean, dude, certainly the way that they're talking, yeah. I mean, look, Shotzi's genuinely been like, just like a pure class level of confidence. Like, he's not talking anything crazy, but he is very much saying we have been smoking teams in scrims so bad that we're like playing different teams now. We're scrimming Atlanta FaZe more because like we haven't been losing at all. So he's been talking crazy, and on Mercado, it is a fantastic map for Optic, and obviously not too shabby for the subliners.
We'll see how these two teams go at it.
The subliners were playing this a lot in stage 1.
Really good
The
teams.
entire stage 2 off from Mercado, but it's getting back in the mix. You see the hold ranks, you see the rotation ranks. Very much a juggernaut battle. Oh, or a draw.
Well, GG's everyone. It's a draw. GG's. Look, we're just going to give map 1 to both teams. We're going to move on to 1-1 apiece and get straight into the search and destroy.
Let's get it.
I'm only kidding. Last minute ping check, last minute update here. We'll see what happens again. Optic Texas, New York subliners, all good and fun and game shenanigans. Looks at the teams though, head to head, baby.
Oh,
here's how we're looking overall.
There are scrims going on right
18
now.
and 11 either side for their matched metrics. Love to see that. The only major difference, I suppose, between these two is subliners' chance. They won Major 1 quite comfortably. Optic Texas, second place finish of their own. We'll see if they can bounce back. Obviously, upcoming Columbus, and then of course Toronto as well. Oh, baby. Anything that sticks out for you there, mate?
I mean, dead even in the hard point, virtually dead even in the search and destroy with the ever of slightest bumps towards Optic, but then quite literally just control. Massive advantage there for New York subliners over the course of the entire year. That being said, for the purposes of this match, maybe not the case. I do expect it to be a pretty heavy hitter battle, again, especially the way that Optic has been talking recently.
All right, well, maybe
certainly going to be a fun one, and as you pointed out earlier, Miles, the only time, surprisingly, they've only played each other once. That these two teams have squared off. It was a 3-0 for the subliners, but a very close 3-0, like a 50-point hard point game, a round 11 in the S&D, and then a round 5 in the control. So, again, 2 heavy hitters, some fantastic placings for both of these teams, especially so for the subliners, but I think it is going to be a fun one. I know the Des talked about it. I'm leaning towards Optic for this one. I don't know where you picked.
It doesn't matter what I picked, baby. I'm still riding high to the Ravens' victory, but we do have actually the result from the previous time these teams matched up. So this was a big one, and as you say, very close indeed. Albagra 6-5, final round in the control as well there, but that Embassy, that was the only sort of blowout there. New York subliners certainly pulled that one around. Now, in terms of just the way these teams are looking, I would say very different indeed. Optic Texas on a spree right now when it comes to hardpoint. That's been one of the absolute standout modes this squad has pulled together with the addition of Ghosty. We'll see if they can continue that excitement and success against New York subliners. A very tough team. Never ever can you sleep on them. We'll see what happens here. There should be an absolute banger of a series. Can't wait to get into this one, boys and girls. But for now, just waiting to make sure everything's tip-top in the server front, and we'll dive back in and get ready to roll. Have been given word, Chance, the players are ready. In we go to our first hard point.
Cool. I will say, by the way, for the graphic we had of like the game mode breakdowns for the team, I think Optic will be probably at the very top of the list of most interesting to pay attention to for Control now that Expo is in and Bagra is out specifically for that game mode. So I know that is where Subliners had the record advantage overall, but now with the brand new map in the mix, more opportunities and things for Optic to play within the Control game mode. Obviously, we don't see it in this series, but I know certainly the Optic fans will be happy the Bagra Control is no longer in.
Well, yes, yeah. Cyberbullying. I think the last time we brought this up, Optic fans, no one hated it more, but let's face it, your boys played it and they got smoked all the time. You're happy to see it gone. Almost ready to rock and or roll into our first hard point. Mercado Las Almas, let's get it. Vamos, friends. Should be an absolute banger. Should be a hottie. Both teams raring to go. Can Optic keep the hard point spree rolling? Or will the Subliners be the team to stop them dead in their tracks? Let's find out.
And I do know Subliners players, Study and Lando talked about this quite a bit yesterday when Subliners were playing against Minnesota Rocker. Everyone but Kismet on the side of New York is like in the top 5 for KD. They've had some ridiculous lights out performances on it. Obviously, the most of that was back in stage 1, so hence teams banning it against them quite a bit throughout stage 2. But we do make it back, but make no mistake, Priest Disguise and Hydra to be feared. It's really just about the fact that Optic are, either on an 8 or a 10 hardpoint win spree. They've been absolutely godlike, and obviously the confidence to back it up.
Naturally. Well, we have had another player issue. We'll get through this one as fast as we possibly can. For those with the more eagle eye, the keen sight, would notice that if we go back to the Subliners POVs, was it Skies? When he takes a drink, Skies has the pinky out, even if it's just a bottle of water. He is one classy individual, ladies and gents. Also,
man that watched SpongeBob as a kid.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm talking. It was out. Like it was way out. I mean, I've got a big jug here, but he's way out. We have some spotlights for you, ladies and gentlemen, presented by Citadel. As we saw previously, it was our boy Jeremy Studd who was one of the hidden figures. Now we have another one. Who, ladies and gentlemen, is this pro? They have played for both the LA team. Shut up, Charles. Both of the LA teams. Next clue: the youngest pro to win an X Games medal. The final clue: they're the only pro with a ring not born.
Everybody's saying Hugh because of that haircut.
Ladies and gentlemen, who is it? There it is. It's Hook, ladies and gentlemen. The hair kind of gave it away towards the very end there, but for those of you in the chat that also guessed this one, congratulations, you little trivia nerds. We love you. That was a wonderful little highlight, and again, thanks to our friends at Citadel, available now on Prime. Take a peek, ladies and gents. Very fun indeed. There we go.
We didn't have time to think about it or guess or anything, but yeah, Hook was born in Saudi Arabia. Just throwing that out there.
He was indeed. He was indeed. See on a couple of jerseys he's worn as well. Very, very exciting stuff. But here we go, guys. Second time's a charm. We've got a few of these today. We're going to dive back on in. Mercado Las Almas. Map number 1 is Optic Texas, New York Subliners. Let's get it.
I have no memory of the other X Games event. I remember the Ghost one for some reason, but I'm just drawing a blank. I just don't remember who's winning the X Games. I don't know why that's not in my head anymore, Miles. I apologize.
Me neither, brother. That was the past. All about the future, mate. Here we go. Map number 1. Both teams raring to go here in the hard points. He got second place. There you go.
Medaled. Okay, not a gold.
He medaled. Not a gold, just a medal, mate. Nades up. Here we go. Straight into the hard point. Good stuff there from both teams. Kismet, though. First man in to see if Optic can try to flip those spawns. Get P2. That's the name of the game here on Mercado.
Oh, I do not want anyone to learn those pre-nades off spawn. I don't want to run 5 feet out of my spawn and die instantly with frags. So hopefully ranked kids don't figure it out, but obviously New York are going to be a little bit happy that they have it figured out for a somewhat strong opening break. Admittedly, only for 8 seconds, but you see a couple gunfights even going down for those spawns. Well, Ghosty wins that one. Shotsy gets the actual hill time, and Optic have at least stabilized the map the way they want.
A little awkward for a moment. Dashy, strange engagement with Skies comes to a close. We'll take that now. Subliners, damn, son, that's Hydra. Rips his way forward on the point. Hook, though, finds himself a tight corner, traded out immediately. Last man on this side of the map is going to be Shotsy. What can he bring to the table? Going to find himself at least one here, and the player over by Hedges, Priest, is going to make life very hard for him. Spawns are all over the place right now. This is going to be a foot race and an absolute melee in the middle of the map. Optic, though, nice bit of time. Can they set up now for the push?
Yeah, this is an opportunity for like a near
nice
full
kill
60.
there.
You get the exact players you want inside of the hill. You get both cuts pushed out, and you got a player roaming back just to pick up the middle of the map. So New York going to be having a lot of problems, and Dashy might fall, but it's still all guns the right direction. But looks like Optic lose enough that New York bought the pressure just to get inside the hill, and they check their corners too. Hydra able to find Hook.
I don't want to stone
Deadly
here.
change in just a moment. Nice opener here. P2 halfway through it. Shotzzy somehow winning that one against Kismet. No hops. Skies takes care of business. Hydra's there to help out as well. 4 spree right now for the young Frenchman. Can he get himself streaks? Very handy deed here on Mikado. Skies no help towards the front line. Once again, it's Optic on the rotation fight, and they are winning battle after battle on the approach towards P3.
Now it's Hydra's turn, maybe to look for the cruise if he can find
Optic
his next
going up
kill,
about
and talk about
20
the little
there.
standoff between him and Shotzzy, but Shotzzy gets the better of him, has to move into the drop shot.
Kismet
but
with a nice
an
kill.
important kill to get. No cruise missile there. You shut down Hydra, the guy that had the hot hand, and certainly set yourselves up here on this garage.
Shot
But
in the
you see
back,
the New York
sad.
hit from every single angle, but it doesn't matter because everyone falls except for Hydra, but he can only pick up one. And as good as the push was there from New York, they get absolutely stuffed. This is now a beautiful hold for Texas.
Holding on. Here comes 2 through dark. Takes care of 1. It's Ghosty and Shotzzy in the feed. Okay, Skies is going to be the next man in. Priest now through the back line as well. Last players up for Optic here on the point is going to be Hook and Dashy. Can they find any more kills and keep this time flowing? This is great stuff as well. Rotation's already done. Optic got that low right-hand side corner with the minimap covered. They ain't moving. This is a great hold, great setup. They're looking at least 20 to 30 if they can chain this all together.
I mean, this is actually devastating as well. Even Sky's just trying to play with it, but no, Dashy just going to beam him down. Couple opportunities to make the break, but now Optic, not only do they get the scrap, they are firmly set up on this rotation as well. Couple kills get traded
Optic's
out, and
starting to
now
go up
Hook
a
has
little bit
all
here.
the pressure on him. Back alley is going to get jumped on, and he has no help for the reinforcements. If he could take one down, he's calling it happy, but Subminers are efficient. They take care of business, and
nice
they get the
shots.
break, but only for a moment. Shotsy's back in with the 2, and it is a scrappy hill over by Barber.
Absolutely
Dashy loses
brilliant
that
work
fight.
there.
Hugh loses his fight.
Hydra 3 as well. Right back at it.
Hydra able
That's
to
a
get
big
on.
turn of events. 11 and 7 from the young Frenchman. And now the hard point, slowly but surely, growing for the New York Subliners. To the front door now we go. Finds himself 1, locking things down, Chuds.
More locked in than I am, man. It is like 2-piece after 2-piece. Hydra delivers with a 3, and anytime one team gets the break,
Hydra gets another one
someone's
off
there
point.
to rip it from your hands. And second 5-3 that Hydra
Priesta.
has now been on is he got Priesta working on the rotation as well.
Gets the trophy
Dashy here
down for his
potentially to
team.
drop him, but still Hydra next one in line can never quite get the 6, and it looks like Optic
Subliners
set up on
able to get
rotation
all the
again.
way back up.
Once again, Optic's rotation's been great. The battle's been there, but it's still a very, very close hard point. Kudos to the Subliners and their break-ins, as they are not letting Optic walk away with a single thing. Patio's up. Here we go. Straight into it. Optic set up. All corners covered. Priesta taking a little bit of time to get into the fight, but it's going to stay.
Priesta
No,
not
doesn't pay
getting
off.
the
Dashy
kill.
and Ghosty gun him. Hydra now. The Phenom.
Hydra
Can't get any
goes
more of that
down.
life. Hook, though. Good
Kismet
tags.
running
Nades are
into
there
a
from Shotzzy as well.
Sentex.
Optic, perfect hold.
Yeah, this has been a perfect rotation out of him. I know they had a slight early
What?
advantage over towards Barbara, but in the 3v4 couldn't hold the Subliners off. This time, been doing a wonderful job, but now Hydra, entry man, literally just runs straight through the hill. It's both the ARs inside a 10 there from Optic, and both of them find their fate to the SMGs of the Subliners.
going
Final
up a
15
couple more
seconds, though.
points here.
Maybe going to nobody. It's really just up to Hook if he wants to go and collect, but while he's worried about roamers potentially going for the old time, all of your attention has to turn towards New. Priest up top, but he's only got attack, and unfortunately for him, all the attacks are destroying him. But it still trades back and forth. This is literally a juggernaut battle.
It's non-stop. Ali called it a big dog fight, and they are all barking. Ghosty with 2 in the feed. Hydra taken care of downstairs. That's Dashy helping out Priest, the last dog, over in this side of the map for the New York Subliners. He may have that dog in his nickname, but has he got that dog in him right now? The answer is no. Ghosty absolutely eviscerates him, and back and forth we go, Chance, but Optic Texas starting to walk away with it.
And that was like a 50-50 battle on this rotation as well, but Optic in the mix just able to completely turn up and take him down. They have built themselves a sizable advantage now in this game and can't even collect the scrap. Ghosty there, the final man in the feed on a
Optic
force break
pulled
with
away.
the trophy as well. Simply doing
They pulled
it all.
away
and
hard.
Even on rotation, New York, you see a little bit desperate. Couple players spawn out, but it's Kismet on one side, Priest on the other, trying to stay alive.
Can they stay alive? Well, so far, so good for our boys in green. Let's dive in with a quick listen in. Optic Texas.
Alright, let's get back alley. Back trucks, he's trucks, yeah, back trucks. And they're gonna spawn out. He's dead, he's dead. Deep behind you guys, deep behind you guys.
Yeah, I'm going for top,
Yo, one guy's bottom mid. I send them out mid. I have all of bricks. I have all your guys' bricks. I have all your guys' bricks.
Yeah.
Yo, they should be bound back alley. Watch back alley.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold back. I'm holding back alley. Yo, stay down for back alley. Stay down for back alley. I got you.
Do you have it at all?
Yeah, I have all your bricks. I hear back alley. I hear one at least.
I have your all back alley. Oh, he's in deep already.
I got you. Nice.
They're all back alley. I got you, man. I got you.
Those jump shots.
I have all of it. No, back alley. No, gate. Last guy got it.
Yeah, got it.
Yo, watch out, low green.
Oh my god, Chelsea's doing so well.
What's gonna hit me?
Yo, I spawn. Yo, listen, they're spawning green.
Look at that spawn. CT spawns.
I'm green. I'm just soaking the shit.
Showing elbow, nothing deep CT.
Yo, two green. I'm playing my...
I got one on spawn.
Good play.
Looking top green, top out. Alright, two, one short and tunnel, last two. One guy went short, to your right.
The alley.
Or not short, yeah.
Brennan.
We got tunnel as well. I think Caesar's on new.
Hugh is so close to his fucking screen.
Sweet baby rays, Optic Texas. It was close, and then it was not. Listening was great chance. The spree continues. There is no hope, surely, for the subliners now.
This has just turned into a ridiculous series of events. I mean, it was a heavy hitter, but as soon as that top Cantina hill goes through, they've just had nothing. And Shotzi has it all. That is a 7 spree, another multi-kill collected. They got the spawns, or at least most of them, in the direction that they want.
Should be the end of
Ends up
this
behind enemy lines, but it's not going to be enough. Optic have obliterated them. They have picked them apart and outclassed them on Mercado.
Absolute smacking here in map 1. New York subliners, plenty in the tank, but we're going to see it later on in the series. For now, this has been all Optic Texas. Shotzi on a 9. He is simply styling. On his opponents right now, he has roamed from one corner of the map to the other and taken with him every soul he could possibly find. It is 11 points for the win. As the New York subliners will scramble desperately, trying to get close to that V2. Here comes Shotzi, looking to add to the spree. What more can he have, Chance, as it has been a sensational performance. Dead.
Yeah, not to be like that. Hydra certainly wins those gunfights from time to time, but it's Priest basically last man standing and ends up surviving for an extra little second. But that's all it's going to be is Optic Texas, like clockwork, and as stated, dominant in hardpoint.
Absolutely crazy. That one's going on the hub. Optic Texas, they take the lead here in the series. 1-0. The search and destroy comes up in a moment, but for now, Hardpoint, the name of the game for Optic Texas. They have not missed a beat. They have barely lost a map, if any, when it comes to the mode, and it's disgusting there in the stat lines as well. Good stuff there from Shotzi. A 9 spree. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. As the game comes to a close, Subliners only able to accrue 92 points chance. A slow one for them indeed.
Yeah, new addition to the old 100-point club. I mean, that's one of those games for like Dashy where least kills, least deaths in the lobby by a noticeable margin. That's because he was literally just stuck in the hill with nothing to actually kill. So that is as good as it gets for Optic. And again, that is sort of what they've been gassing up their hard point. It is apparently a rare sight for these guys to lose. And New York, one of the best teams in the game on Mercado, did not look like it there.
Yep, disgusting stuff. Highlights from map number 1. Here we go. Dashy and everyone putting up the numbers. This New York subliners, it was great at the start. Early plays from them, very, very solid. Good breaks, rotations were on point as well. Just not enough towards the end. The New York subliners running out of gas once Optic Texas started to hit that second, third, fourth gear. There was no looking back. Brilliant stuff out of them. Man alive. What a start to the series, Chance. There's no way, though, the search goes this way.
Well, hopefully for New York, it'll certainly be closer, or at least able to flip the script. I mean, it didn't seem like there was lack of like hot gunning. This was sort of the moment. It was like on this top hill. I mean, a big 2-piece right there from Ghosty, but that was sort of the square up opportunity where if subliners get the edge on that one, it continues to be a back and forth game. But as soon as they lost Cantina, I mean, they got maybe like 13 seconds or something.
Chat, I'm switching over. No more of this. I'm gonna be, there's Apex scrims right now, so I'm gonna be doing that basically. So sorry to anybody that wanted to watch more CDL, but I care more about Apex, so.
Rampart. I played ranked yesterday, and I only played Rampart and in Realm, so. I played 4 hours of ranked last night, getting DDoS 7 different times. It was pretty. I know. I was like, actually keeping the vibe alive for the squad. They wanted to get off. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it might have been chalked after like an hour because you were like, yeah, I'll think about ripping a long session. You guys died to a cheater or something? You were like, yeah, guys. Yo, LD? I was like, I just died to a cheater. Alright, scan using loop paths again. Alright, so I just plan to beeline double to start. Yep. Schema the central. Wait, which one? You gotta use the one with the surfboard. No, I'm using the one where she bounces on her minigun like a oh wait, like yeah, that one's good too. This one is fire. We should have swapped, by the way. There's just one right here. Forgot. I don't know. Let's see how they should have done that. Take me a trap back one. Wait, oh, we got it. Good. Oh, peek. Charge it.
I don't know what these fucking cats are doing. Adam, I'm gonna jump off the Xbox for now. I'll be on later if you wanna try and game or do something. Okay. Alright. Peace.
Let me know if there's any like 2x, 3x.
Give my shields a recharge.
They're not all in it right now. One's literally still in North Tower. We need to go fucking kill his dumbass. Oh, wait. Actually? He's right here. Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, they're not all in it. Hey, are we sure this isn't like a full team? Well, I saw the portal. I saw the portal blow up. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's crafting right now.
Right now we're tuned into Sweet. We will be switching over to Keon at some point.
They're not going to expect this at all. They do have a car there. One guy just climbed into the like the big circle. That's still 8%. Just ran bottom floor of the building. Holding roof. See, they have no idea. I thought he was just hitting the beacon. Yeah, he's waiting. He's hitting it.
Oh my god.
Dumbass. Wait, no. I think they are all here, bro. Yeah, this is a full ass fucking team right here. Fuck it, I'm just going right. He's going up the circus right here. Yeah, well done, Summerville.
That was a great knock though.
What is this first bro? He just catalyst off my door. So like, where did he just fall to though after we killed him? Second floor on the door. Second floor on the door right here. Yeah. No one's there. No one's inside. I can go shoot him off that door. Is he on the door? No, he's not. He could be on the door. He was just on the door. Did someone fly from outside? Yeah, he did. He's first floor right now. Fell. We have second floor. We're all playing stairs. Destroyed. Other guys.
What?
He's riding in a corner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, literally riding on here. Smoking him. I'm sucking myself actually.
AJC.
Teammates were like losing on here. Damn, these guys just caught the fucking fade for no reason. Sorry about that. What? I mean, I guess we'll take our free KP. Oh, I mean, that was that is weird. I need a light mag if we find out.
Switched over to the Nemi, the little Nemi Wemmy.
Bro, 53 damage in that fight. Like, I can't believe that seer just started hitting the beacon. Yeah, I don't know, I'm probably faster, but I've got 9 already. Oh shit. Fuck that box. Nate, where your armor? I got my armor. Someone hold this stuff. I'll drop the bat and pick it up. I'm gonna go look for this. Will you have it after that, Nate? Huh? Will you have it after that? Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet. Where did this seer die? I'll do it one more time. Okay, well now we know that if they do that, you need to like kill them over here rather than running in north mid. Yeah. Go play for that scam then wrap advance center north 7-7. I should have just hit this one right here actually. That's not even a like say that this team doesn't exist. That's not even a bad play as we see them crafting if one guy's just running around on the field by himself. If it's a good team though, it's really hard to push that building on that horizon. If they're maybe just like faking a kill and running away. True.
Look into the fire. It will warm you. But left unchecked, it will consume everything. Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Maybe the
Going for my box. You were talking about smoking when you're hitting it, right, Dan? So I agree, but I also should smoke you when you're on the ground. So if I bang off with that and smoke, I'm up 30%. It ain't grip any of my shit. That is weird, bro. That's my laser. It's got the loose looking. Okay. You have flash instant? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I'm ready to go once I grab this med kit if you are. Yeah. I'm good. Alright, Reynolds. Picking up all these syringes, I'm chilling. Alright, when you do. Oh, you need the crafts? I'll come out up here. You can go up top first with the zip. Okay. You just cut straight across. It's like an old zone where like we'd always just balcony was going away.
Alright, chat. Let's see how the boys are doing. Alright, 14 squads up. They're cooking outside of zone. Looks good. They're gonna. It's a good spot here, looks like.
Secure on right header with the walls and the gated and stuff. Gotta make sure this. Gotta just kind of hope that this team in this building doesn't, like stare at us here. Just want to cut through this choke and go straight to that kill. There's a team on the left. Right in front of us, right in front of us. What the fuck? They're literally right here. Cracked. I got soon. Okay, I'm getting shot from the building. Are you? You just beat me from that rock. Want that? He died. He died to the team behind him on the prowlers, man. I'm not kidding. Yeah, we need to like kill this. Okay. They're dead. They're dead. It was a duo. They're dead. Not good.
Okay, well they caught that one side of the rock. That's good. That was a good quick kill there.
I think we just gotta wait for them to balcony and go through that left choke here in a second. We need to do this for a second. Across the snow here. They're backing up to balcony.
Look at that looting. That movement while looting is insane.
These guys in front of me are gonna balcony. I have to bat here. I have to bat here. Why are we just getting gated from every angle, bro? I have smoke on that door. Won't cover the roof though. Okay, the building are also leaving.
What a smoke. What a smoke from just all the way across.
Getting shot with a bow. That rock is spread. She's his ego challenge for some reason. We need to kill these kids in front of us at the building. There's no other option. I'm getting dropped. I have 100. I'm getting shot from my side. I'm dead. This is sucks, bro. And this guy's just sitting out of zone with about. If I said 80.
It looks like NRG is gonna go down here. Protect was eliminated.
So fucking stupid, bro. It's like actually insane, man. I need to crack the kill streak. This kid on left. Yeah, you're fucking dead. Doesn't matter though. Bro, what? Like, we're just too late to the zone. But thank God. The team that you were here is the team I got.
No one knows your pet like you do. And when it comes to keeping
Of course.
I think we finally found somewhere the Empire can't reach us. Place that's worth fighting for.
Cody with some good shots. Rise goes down. SCS went down. Oh my god, that M&K. Oh, those good shots to the back. Good knock on the crypto. Great swap to the red. Intel was also eliminated? Oh, I need to start using this rock. I'm gonna say that guy's gonna die. You don't help. Yeah, there we go.
It should be a 3, by the way. I think it's Scotty.
51 on that seer on the right. 72. You can bat while hitting that smoke. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, right when I swung is when you said ×2, and I was just
Damn.
Hello, Kim. Nice read. Deserve me for that one. Yeah, we just roll. Oh, yeah, it's scrub lobby. No, you got seconds, and in the great words of Ricky Bobby, you ain't first. Greg says, Ludo with the welcome back wide swing goat. Who said that? Greg. Welcome back wide. It was that team that was on the left side playing foul. I think that shows the afterwards. Lunchtime here, thanks for 2 years. Welcome back, Stein. Let's go.
was a pretty good first game. I mean, you know, pro scrims, especially when you don't have a full lobby like this, it'll be interesting sometimes with how things end. But I mean, COL did pretty good. Lou definitely should not have fucking pushed up there. But
You need a third was just at the net. Yeah. He was definitely somewhere over there. I did not see it. But I was sliding down the hill, the portal was like on the bottom of the gathering. Yeah, we were scanning post, so he was probably on the bonus too. Go display back this game, I'll play right there. Okay.
all right, chat. Be back in a second.
They can't sit in our group. I think I checked last time, and no, they're not. I think. Go Slayer. That's fine. Yeah, I'll find a new backfield spot to go to that area now. We always used to do it like that old pool, but now we can't with Rampart team. So.
Sorry to anybody that was watching. I had to make myself food. Needed to eat dinner. But since I'm going to be gross and only chewing, I'm basically going to mute the mic. Maybe I don't have to mute the mic. Probably just move it to there.
Yeah, so did I. I literally only died to try to remove, so that means we can get more creative weapons. Because back then, people were not using as many snipers, so we can get away with it. But now we do it, which is valuable information, right? You know, people are going to be using more snipers than we used to be finding safer, better weapons. A better time to test them. I'm running 2 build this night here. Because the reason we lost last game, like, has nothing to do with anything but the location in which we found them. Given I
A little purple off the rip. Nice. Definitely a solid way to start out a game.
These 2 teams that just landing on our armory and landing on our mirage have just been like so annoying. Now landing landslide and everything. The landing countdown and running away from us. Yeah.
Trying to eat as quick as possible, so I can go back to commentating. Did you see my face? I was about to say 20 cells.
I don't need cells, I have 4 bats. This game, they haven't even done it yet. I just kind of want to run these kids over, like... they start it, and the portal's there, let's let them into it. That's really not. Did Rad hit? Should probably this here, right? I can get on top. Yeah, no one's in here. No one's in here. What are they doing? This fucking banks for them. Yeah, they're fighting. They're literally fighting on that nut. Like, can we find a spot to grab
They're
it?
going to the nut.
Like, close the gap, but like...
Get that nut.
There's a guy right here in the car. I have it in 6%. There's literally a guy in the water with the fucking car. Right here, look. Literally a full ass fucking team. What the fuck? Wait, they got out? Do they know we're here? They got back in? They're looking to like fight too. Like, they're shooting the fucking car with getting out. They're getting out. Bro. Only when I can peek.
Scrims are crazy.
I just killed like a duo or something. Now they're getting serial ulted, executed them. Get ready to counter ult this. Fine now. One mag, one on the winning team. Let's fight this. You seal the door. My serial's gonna be a little late. My serial's gonna be kind of late. I'm still kind of far. I'm Belf. There's a resing there. I think you canceled the Belf serial now. They got him up. Belf is a bull and they res, man. There's a few on the door.
We should be able to get 2 knocks here. That's a... I'd say a lot of these guys are weak.
80, behind you.
Oh, come on, Guild. Oh, come on, Guild.
I needed serial done way sooner. Yeah, no, I told you it was gonna be delayed too. You can just like throw it over.
All right, Sentinels Keon. Cannot believe NRG just went down. That was such bullshit. They're playing like they were playing ranked. I don't know. Like, scrims are so weird because some teams just don't play like they normally would. And that's just like, why would you not take it as seriously as you would? It's a scrimmage, you know, like play, you know. I'd play it serious.
I can fuck with them from this roof, I think. They run up or is he at? They're all dead. Damn. That's the command center team. Shit. Different. There's a blue light mag over here if you guys need. It's like watching our
14 teams up. It's not even the end of round one. This is like a pubs match, bro. What the fuck?
I guess I could run like double lag. Yeah. There's a scout. I want to pick up this scout. Yeah.
Oh, I'd 100% run that G7. Oh, I love the scout. Oh, when I play later, I'm playing with the scout.
I have 2 hard frag there. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just running one of each. Perfect. 2 hard frag. I'm coming over.
Grease taking shots.
I'm gonna get on the right building, Cole. Careful, I don't know where they're at. The door's closed. They're not gonna walk out. They probably did try, but they got more bets. It's basically just practice us on this side for now. I'm so confused.
Really?
Nelson, who's landing wall today? It's supposed to be
Say, there's no reason for that team to kind of walk out. Yeah, actually, they have to walk out at a certain point. But this should be easy fucking kills for Sentinels. They just gotta fucking hard scope that basically and make sure those guys don't walk out and get a new position. But I've been in that position, and that is a terrible position.
Yeah, they're arguing about it right now. Wait, so who's the wall team? It's out of on the fucking challengers team. No, it's be landing wall. They chased the different.
Oh, fantastic.
We should probably just hop elsewhere. I'll have it at 5%. Because I'll call out the front. You get a lot farther, unless we want to go. We're just trying to.
Alright, this is Complexities, Cody.
And we don't want people. We don't want it to be telegraphed as least telegraphed as possible, you know. Not a lot of bullets. So, I don't have any bats. I'm not shooting a lot.
Nemesis with a gold gold choke. Not bad.
There is a team there.
Gold shotgun barrel. Ugh. That doesn't sound right. Shotgun barrel. Doesn't sound like the right word for it.
Wait, what's the fuck team coming out of there? Yeah. I'm just playing on this bill anyways. Yeah. Smoked our back. Okay, I'm still getting shot. Oh, I have to get inside. I'm gonna need to. I also open the door inside. It's open. Okay, good. There's a bolt! Oh my god. Careful, man. Are they walking up? Look through the window.
They low-key might get smoked.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm on 5 cells, so that's hashtag lit.
Yeah, they kind of just dropped into a really shitty position.
I can drop you this. I just got our front door callus kid. Smash. It's probably gonna fly out into here, you know? Honestly, do you want to just slide into wall? Yeah. And if there's a team there, fight it. Yeah, I'm down. I don't think
Damn, that MNK goes hard. Is it good smoke?
95 headshot at that guy.
Nice. Why is it cat spiked?
I don't know, but there's a blue swap in here.
Wasn't there a whole team in here?
The problem is that there's not a lot of conversion from this spot.
Yeah, there is. Because we can play up into this ramp right there.
Oh my god, there's a Phoenix there. Take that shit.
Oh my god. Could do the fucking armory, bro.
I'm actually kind of down.
Yeah?
Got armors and shit. Backpacks, heals. I'm honestly down too.
Let's drop.
Dropping king. What the fuck happened here? Oh,
Okay.
hey. Okay.
We're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah, they have a charge rifle.
Yeah, that was a pretty shitty decision. Good thing that none of them got knocked going down there.
Do the armory.
I'm just gonna fucking grab this blue swap. I don't know. He burned all of his charge rifle ammo on me. There's a team on our east now, where the building that we were at.
I mean, they're not in a terrible position right here. I mean, they could obviously be in a better position, but I mean, like overall, it's not bad. It really isn't.
There's a turbo trucker here, and I dropped my havoc in the other. Oh yeah.
We'll be able to balcony out of this hole and go to that spot. Thoughts, concerns?
Okay. Done.
We could also go toward inside the cave. But I think we're gonna be fine down there.
You right back? No.
Fuck you.
What the heck?
Yeah, I just picked up 4 cells. Let's go. Cells does everybody have?
Oh, there's a havoc here.
Purple's over there. I have alcohol.
Okay. We should probably do another close. Or actually, I
Where
don't
is
know.
alcohol?
Over here, for me.
You can't make it over.
Yeah, there's like a gap you can go through.
There's definitely
I know the gap that I'm talking about.
Yeah, we've done it before. Maybe like right up in here. Then you're gonna have to go through this gap. And then as long as you don't go left or right, then your jets won't be fooled. And then, yeah, we'll just land all the way over here on that side. We'll probably do it in like 30 seconds. We just don't want to give this team enough time to like get on top of the wall and fuck with us.
Yeah.
Make it that this team can't walk out onto this platform.
If anything, we could also land at this spot, right? Is that good early?
No. Terrible.
This is a crazy zone. These teams are kind of lucky that this isn't a zone ending for like an actual CDL
I
game.
think it's good if this building's not in, but that building's in.
Yeah, there's always a chance we can land on this roof too, if we see somebody over here. Or we can land in this tree spot right there.
That roof would have to be a temp spot though, cause
Yeah. Hitting that roof, I think.
like right here.
Yep. Go through that gap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sweating off.
Going here?
Yeah.
Yep. All the way over there.
Go like left side right here, like if you're just
I'm
looking for.
just basically all the way over there. Team here. Ready to fight?
Yeah.
Actually, go. Ooh, yeah, go. Smoke me. I'm coming to you.
I can't smoke it yet.
I need it.
Ooh, I'm good.
Now we're gonna get pushed by that thing. The Bengals didn't do anything.
Play over here. We're gonna have to fight in this corner. Ready?
I mean, see, they're gonna definitely die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crypt this thing by this team.
I'm gonna show right here.
I'm not getting scanned.
Perfect.
Oh, bro. Wait, now I'm getting scanned.
I'll save on me.
Yeah. Are we though? We really? Do you have any shield heals or no?
I'm gonna go.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh shit.
Dude, that's unfortunate. That was hashtag glitch. What is this? Go. Okay, go to the fire range. Oh, it's all free. It's all free. Let's go one. Clear life, clear life. We can't do anything. We can't do anything off that. We need to play for Velcro. Like soon? Like now? What are you thinking? Yeah. No, right before zone closes, we're Velcro team. We're landing here a tree, and then we're rolling our cross and fighting for the left side of the building. There's a team here on this tree in our spot. Yeah, we're not playing for there. We're not playing for that. Yeah, I know. I have no cells. I do have 4 bats though. I don't know if you guys have cells. You need a Velcro poker it like soon. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Come here. Yeah, drop the cells. Okay. All right. Ripping it right now. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, I'm starting putting it. I'm going. Our roof is the only LOS on this spot. We're going right here. We literally could take roof and building. Oh, no, never mind. There's one. Okay. We can't. Right, you're right building. By the tree. Hold our left. Hold our left right here. Is there a team up there? Nate, stay on me. Stay on me. Stay on me. Stay on me. I'm good. I'm chilling. On us. Yeah, they're close.
Oh my god, absolutely torched. They backed up.
I'm peeking down to our right real quick. Wait, right here on the rock. On the rock, right here. He's one. Right here. Look here. Wait, please. Get in that. We're getting shot. I'm turning back. Nice spawn. Save on me. Diving. Come here. Someone follow behind us. They pull behind us. Okay, just play here by my wall for a second. Just hold our right. Okay, we're sliding to where the blue crate is. You know where it is? Yeah. Alright, we're good on rocks. Honor. Blue crate is good. I'm good on blue crate. I'm good on blue crate. Almost killed 300. Almost killed 300. I'm with our can.
Oh. Ah, Keon went down. That's really unfortunate. How are these 7 teams like still 7 teams? GE went just gen? Oh, that's good. Fee.
Maybe Riz. After you guys heal. Oh, wait for Circuit. Popping in ultic cell. Is there a playable spot to our left?
I mean, realistically, if he could wall and then they could res, that'd be the best thing. Oh, that nade.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. What else can we do on that zone? I feel like that's just scrims. I mean, we're gonna clear the right. And just gonna walk in from there, so that's like basically it.
Sentinels get eliminated at 5th.
We should just sat behind our wall and then just slid through our wall and cleared against the wall.
Again, not particularly ideal for them, but not a bad game either. Still 4 squads up. Hey. Oh my God, those shots.
We got arc starred, and then they literally left.
What is it? Shiny has 5 kills.
Like, yeah, well, I promise you in LGS, the team in the building is not running to the tree to fight us and then act back. Like, yeah, I mean, especially CLG. Like, CLG is definitely not doing that.
I mean, yeah, they got 1 second of they tried aping us, and as soon as like I dropped my zero, they just actually beat back.
The only other thing you could have done was like try to if you guys time that too, like you slide that under ball and kill the team that's like the Fang Arch mess with that. So yeah, but at times though, like I don't know, they're not even 1-1 team there. Like I don't know how that turned out. I'd have to find POVs. I mean, if anyone disagrees, like
Lanimals were eliminated?
But I mean, I feel like the way we rotated was like super good. I mean, the only thing that we could have done different was kill the team that was walking up the wall. But yeah, we would have just died. I mean, we tried to, but then we just got eight. I just got eight. Like it was like 8 arc stars at that rock.
I mean, if anything, I had said to look that way. I was shooting that solo at first, and I hit the crypto for 140. Like the very first time that I said that I needed to slide to the rock and watch our backs. Maybe we just needed to all do that and insta kill one. Well, they were your team. They were looking at CLG. I think. Isn't that what happened? And like Zen popped the bat, and then you were shooting. Yeah, I was also batting. Like as soon as my back got off, I'm pretty sure I slid to you. I don't know. Maybe there's time. That's what I'm saying. That's like the only window that I saw that we could have like potentially killed the team from behind us.
Oh, what a great ult. There we go. CLG with a win.
Yeah, I mean, I took 150, but I did like 320. Okay, not much, but I do like that you're absolutely frying. But the only question I ask you is, if you knock the guy on the roof, what are we gonna do with that? You know what I mean? Like when we talk about like the useful damage, like yeah, but I mean, like I hit the 0 to 1, like I understand that I've taken a lot of damage, but like you were crossing the open, he peeked you and was shooting at you. I hit him to like literally 40 health. Like you would have. You know, kiwi peel is good for you. Like that'd be mad weird to eat. Pretty sure most like vegetable peels are good for you. They have like they've got something in them. It says it's rich in antioxidants. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them. Like imagine eating a banana peel. That would be disgusting. Yeah, that would not be fun.
Yo, Guild.
What's up, man?
Horse is asking if you like oranges. Peaches.
Oh, oranges are gas. Like peaches, like a peach is something that you just eat like straight up, like peaches and plums. I can eat like I like peaches, but I don't like peach flavoring.
What about a nectarine?
I don't even know what that is. I couldn't tell you what the difference between a nectarine and oranges. They're all the fucking same.
Isn't a nectarine closer to a peach than it is an orange?
I have literally no clue. Don't they look just like oranges? Let's take a look.
I think it's more related to a peach than it is an orange.
Oh yeah, this thing literally is a peach. The fuck?
Yeah.
What did we just say after the orange? What was the thing? Oh dude,
It's called a nectarine.
This literally looks just like a peach. Wait, okay. Oh, a peach. Like if you would have asked me for
Like
$1
a
million,
peach?
like what a nectarine is, I would have 100% said it's like very similar to an orange. But I was wrong.
Yeah. You're probably thinking of tangerine, but the peach or the nectarine is like a getting those kills at the bridge. I think we got one. You guys were doing so much damage.
I don't even know if we got one. Did we even get one?
I mean, I had one kill, so I'm pretty sure that was only from the bridge.
I did like, I don't know, dude.
No, bro, we did a fuck ton of damage.
I did so much damage. I threw, the worst part is, like, I threw all 5 of my nades that I had into the staircase, and, like, I was hitting for, like, 20, 50. So I don't even like wasting endgame nades for kills, because half the time, my nades don't even do damage.
Keon's and Al did probably like 1,000 damage to that team with the bridge, and they somehow still didn't die. Yeah, I only
Also,
had
I swapped teams at one point, too. Like, I didn't even see a whole team go in there.
Well, I think that like one team blocked up to clear them, and they ended up getting stuck there. So I'm pretty sure that first team that there died. Just Complexity, I think. When Complexity got wiped around that tunnel. Yeah, the only kill I got was when Complexity went to go play the box spot to the right of the bridge.
Maybe I should have walled off the building, and we should have just, wait.
Rolling kills.
Yeah, maybe I should have just walled off the building completely and just sat there on height shooting down into the Bangor team.
I mean, that could work. But
But it's just a straight 3v3 chow in the open. There's like no,
it could work, but you also had a really good spot for that.
there's no like guarantee to that.
Blue crates is a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, I've played the rooftop before, and I guess I didn't have 7 nades because there was a team at blue crates, and I literally could not kill them.
You know, that's the only way they kill you. Is if they do a bunch of damage to you and they have nades. It's literally the only way they can kill you.
Like in the future, if we play that spot, we just need to split between the 3 safe spots, like the one where Keanu originally got knocked, to the side of the crate where we were playing as a duo, and then inside the crate. Like if we split those 3 spots, none of us can get like insta killed.
No one knows your pet like you do.
I tried a mango for my first time in high school with some tahini. My friend brought it to school. It was pretty good.
Team's fucking best.
Landing. Rita.
What's the other Spanish or Mexican seasoning? That's like the liquid one.
I know you're
Fucking chamoy. Chamoy. That shit's good too. Chamoy. That shit's awesome.
I have a charge that I can do there.
Hey, get down there. Bro, every zone goes down. Every zone. It's actually like absurd. I've had literally 15 plus no games last year. Are you bringing me the charge or do I have to get it?
I'm bringing it to you.
I have a Gnosis Brain right here.
Oh, that's actually a beautiful trade. I don't have a sight for it, but there's all the ammo I have. Oh, no.
We'll let Megan know.
See that? Have a longbow?
Like grab any sample or anything. Or are they 6-2 for Phoenix?
Yo, that's the guy right there, top left, bro.
That's right.
He's right here just a second ago.
That's right.
I don't see him. Where?
So we're playing here like over melee. Team for Southside Artists already. They're gonna hold us. It's tech. Don't shoot us tech, please. Just for what is it? Like that?
Yeah, that's looking rough.
Wanna land on the tracks and charge rifle this fucking. Yep, I'm landing on the tracks right now. Let's land safe.
I have no med kit.
He's right here.
Bitch, 161.
You have a med kit for me, Nate? Yeah. Need to keep moving. Yeah, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna cross. Straight paranormal activity. Team mining to our right. Might be a team going up this blue to our right. Someone like.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Keep rotating. We're just moving on foot to it. Try to make sure there's no land behind us. Move back one from here and then and land right side. Nope, Seer's scanning somewhere behind us. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's just run it. There's that blue right here. I'm gonna grab that bar. It's wide armor. He's cracked already. He's hit like 40 flush right there too. And they're letting it hurl us. Back up, move on. Someone grab the blue right here. Right here. 21 on. I couldn't tell if that Seer was on high ground or not, so we couldn't really. I mean, that's the same thing. Makes sense. Alright, put that.
Main engine burn.
Team already there. Let's land hard right, land here.
A VIBEZ is located under your seat, but you don't have a seat.
Team going up the line, let them. Oh, hey guys. I'm gonna shoot the bottom guy. Last pussy, bro. Oh, that's a good key, bro. Back up. 30 flash. 17 flash.
Take off my jacket.
Get a low roll down.
Charging shields.
Getting it closer to fucking lost site.
Giving my shields a recharge.
See it?
Tossing up some amped cover.
Okay, bro. I'm just bringing it right here, line.
Shops open for VIPs only.
There, not shit in that fucking thing.
You are coming home with me tonight. Amped cover for you, mates.
What do you think? That team on the height of the rocks being bullied really hard. I need that sniper.
Charging my shields.
We can bully these guys that rock and then we kill one and take their spot. Or charge. Yeah, if anyone has like a lot of spare ammo, breaking their glass there would be really good because there's down one. Can we break walls? Break walls? Break walls? Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'm just reloading so I have enough ammo to pull them. Or if we just take some damage. Oh, on my left. That's a lot. That's really good audio. This game is so bad, bro. This guy just shot me in the side and I didn't even know, bro. Where'd you walk? Where'd you walk? He's about to zip across. This game is so bad. I can watch these guys push up the hill right here if they run on the right side of the wall. We just lost every single kill in that area. These guys were literally all of them.
Big.
Nice knockdown. If that Seer was sitting there shooting me in the side with the Sentinel twice, all bad for them. They were trying to pull them up.
Putting up some amped cover.
This guy is such an idiot. Oh man, you're insane.
Charging my shields.
Yeah, I'm just playing on me. I don't really hit range. Anyway.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Can't really play right there because the guy's playing back launch.
That way.
Falcon thing. Right here.
Another bogey.
Should I get my purple off his Falcon thing? I don't know where they're landing. They might be they're landing for the tunnel. They're gonna land in front of the team maybe? Okay, they know there's a team right now. They're landing in the geyser. Wait, doing what? Oh, they're just flying around. I literally have no idea. Alright, that's not a weird.
Damaged one.
Okay, let's see through the geyser.
About to pick himself up a purple.
Wait, do these guys have like snipers? Can I play right here and watch our run up? Who has snipers? Does that team on the rocks have snipers? Can I play on my ping so that I can watch our backs? Alright, which one is your main? The yellow or red? Red is right here, right here.
One in the distance.
There's no one behind you. The guys that have snipers on I can't play there. There's also a team in dome with the charge rifles while staring at that peak, so I can't even play there. Okay. I just assumed somebody was 3D crashing on that.
Any takers?
4 cells and 1 back.
Oh shit. So I'm Emerson.
I'm 83 off of mine, whenever you're done with this. That's my Lobo, but like, no point using it, right?
Maybe you can put it like all the way up
Mr.
here.
Loba.
Maybe get like middle alongside post and shit. Might scoop some cells like right here on this wall right here.
Don't shoot me.
Some attachments, that's better.
Coming home with me tonight. Optics here. Trade.
Set up some more walls, so we have 2 up there.
They've got a decent amount of space that they can kind of fall back on if they need to.
Go loot that 2-4. It's on the ground.
It's just not, the space
Doesn't
isn't
Lobo loot it?
that great, sadly.
Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding. Shoot me some blue guns.
You're just kind of waiting for them to pee that door.
Recharging my shield.
It just gets a quick 90 on them.
Dropship coming in soon.
I'm at level 20.
Take off my jacket. Attention. Damage package. Got a care package coming in.
What prison? Is that a cat wall that you got put down?
Yeah. I think so. Sound like one.
Yeah, I think they're getting caught for that thought. This game bugged. It just said care package coming in, and it is. I don't even see it.
I don't either.
What?
I was gonna say it's not on purpose.
I literally don't see it on the map.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, they usually falls during this zone, right?
No, it literally said care package coming in. Like the announcer fucking. I don't know. Is that a knock in command?
I think these guys are gonna have to process. They have a back.
Hey, let's check out over there, mates.
Alright, come with me.
Getting shot at.
I think we need to leave here. Wait, I saw trying to make that impossible. I know it's on your side.
Loba?
They're fighting them. We need to go to this corner, deep out here.
Rampart? Loba, Rampart, and Valk. That's crazy. How are they just crossing in the open?
Oh, my rock cat. They're ratting. There's 3 people ratting. Batting. I'm gonna put walls in after Nate.
Serious crack, I'm batting. I'm burning up 50 flush. I don't know.
We're gonna get charged in the back. Why is there people ratting?
I'm gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot in the back.
Unbelievable.
I got you back. They're getting shot in the back now, and the whole lobby shooting at them. Yeah, I am never playing scrims again with kids who the whole lobby like this. You probably res me, bro. Literally no one's looking at us. You have a bat? Blocking that A.
swing the other side of the dome.
I mean, that was a great res and a great pickup. I mean, never would happen in an actual ALGS map.
Be on the ground. Those guys might have one. That's your buddy. I know, I didn't. Yeah, this guy's going. Yeah. Raid port someone? Yeah. Raid portaling near me. Tell me if near me. Yeah, go. Come back. I'm coming. They're like over my north. He's rezzing. He's getting shot at. He's right in front of Guild. It's the text team.
Love that use of the Moby.
In the field, right in front of you, where you just rezzed me. Yeah. Right where he's right here. He's on the floor on your left.
Oh.
On your left. 100 on him. Oh, I need help.
Oh.
Okay. I won't clip the raid.
Oh, but Nathan's up because they got the res off.
Wait, I thought they were rezzing. Yeah, you already rezzed them by the time. Oh, I thought you would have guessed that. Hey, guy running towards you, Nate. One guy. Playing a knockdown shield. Yeah, I don't really have, like, anything. Honestly. It's one guy underneath the rock wall rezzing. On your side, he's not rezzing yet. You can swing him, maybe get free damage. Oh, no. And I died with swap walk. I was under the assumption they were in shambles and that they were, like, mid-res and we canceled it. And I swung and killed one with minigun. Hit the other guy. I don't know, like, well, I'm literally dead. His teammate swung behind you when I was trying to help you. Why didn't you say anything about this? Say anything about what? The fight, or like... What's up, Yuri? Hey, man. Nate called that they were rezzing and he was watching your POV, or did you hear it? I don't know if he heard it. They were rezzing when he took the... Like, the moment you heard the port, he started rezzing. Oh, okay. He took the portal and he God ears. I missed that audio too, because I don't know. The way you said it, I thought you watched Guild. Like, I thought you were watching Guild and watched them res. And then he, like, stopped it. But that makes more sense that you just heard it. I just fucking hosed that guy down. And then I had the 100 on the heavy died to the charge art thing. Go figure. Why is Sentinel's 3D routing there? Like, what is going on? He seems real. It's not Sentinel. I'm watching him right now. Wait. Kill him up? You're watching Sentinel's Crossing Slayer. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Or rock. I voiced that one Sentinels. Dude, these guys were literally on Sentinels for like 3 years. Like, it's so hard for me to get it out of there. And Arcane, then like, it's actually very good. Yeah, so like that would have been a really good play to go there early and set up, you know, but Sentinel's just 3 deep riding a rock. Were they just literally 3 deep standing there? Yeah, literally. Like, what are they doing? They were literally 3 deep routing that rock. That's different.
Damn, he's throwing a lot of hate towards Sentinels.
Yeah. Well played from him. Double back launch pad zones and then a dome zone. So have been lit. I feel like even in Realm, I've been having a lot of like launch pad zones as well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, now we're kind of set up. Yo, yo. What up, Papi Chulo?
Yo, what account was I playing on before?
Noisy Tomato. firing range warm up.
Good.
Do a little control. Warm up the old thumbs. It's really tough to find a third.
Yeah.
It should be like that. Some people just aren't about the grind, Kenny. I don't know. Oh, that's true. I have you on fucking... I have to add noisy tomato. Oh, yeah? We just start off with the ranked like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Big guy. Shit. We're on Broken Moon. Great.
Yeah, I don't really like Broken.
I'm gonna say I don't like this map very much. Who you playing? Beth? Maggie? So I'll choose my character that way I'm going. I'd rather not let the Phil jump. Hell yeah, I got no data.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
I am the jump master. Let's descend from the cosmos.
Run fast, hit fast, win.
Shooting star.
Do you have anybody with us? Kenny?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm like far side of this thing. What's inside of this?
I guess I'm using the wingman. Guess I'm using the wingman.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Mission conduct. That's mine.
Extra munitions for you in crates. Got an enemy right here.
Yeah, on you.
Didn't mind that rubbish.
No.
Oh.
I was just pinging a light mag and a blue stock.
Check your map. I found the next ring.
Alright, we're close.
Yeah.
We don't have to go very far, which is nice. I would like a better shield though, however.
Evo shield here.
Right here.
Level 2.
Oh,
He's gonna
yeah.
pick that up.
If I don't find, I mean, I should be able to find one.
Champions casted. Enjoy Darwinism in action, mate. The ring's
I'm looking for a
close. We
G7.
only have 30 seconds left. No pressure.
Oh, there's one in that building.
Yeah. said which building? The middle of this building?
There's one right here too.
Oh, okay, good.
We're all outside of the ring.
Oh, dibs.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Could use purple bag.
Attention, delivering care package.
Let me know if you see a sniper stock.
Shift the delta in our favor.
Crafting, do not bloody disturb.
I need a sniper stock.
Go teammate, find me a sniper stock.
R301 here. Extended energy magazine here. Level 4. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
I will take that.
Going wild.
Evo shield here.
Purple
Level 3.
Evo?
R99 here.
Yeah, I'm running in.
Okay, going that way.
I don't hear anybody.
Half the squads are gone. These will pierce them. Through the mundane.
I'll move into those. Wait, are those buildings in?
Well, off to the left?
Let's head that way.
Barely, it looks like.
Yeah. You gotta take that.
Yeah? You'd rather go there?
Drilling here. My written balls rolling.
Someone open a care package over here.
Why would you throw a barrel outside? Fucking use does that do?
I'm down to just go terraform or start fuck shit up. Oh yeah, it's over here, it's over here.
Kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
You kill leader. Only thing near leading is my boot to their face.
Where?
On this bridge, I think? Oh no, it's back here, back here.
Good. We're in the next ring.
Replicators coming in.
They're moving right.
In human form there. Wipe them out.
They're dipping.
Being shot at. Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
Open door here.
Alright, come this way, bro. You're so far. Jesus. They went around this way.
Target spotted. There.
Should we just take the zip up?
Yeah.
Trap set and waiting. Gas trap deployed.
This place doesn't even look looted.
I could use another bat.
Spotted one. Distant.
What, we moving up on that?
Coming up the zip line, coming up the zip line. Smoke this kid, smoke this kid.
Find ourselves inside the next Reloading.
Reloading. Killed that enemy.
I confess. Target spotted.
Care pack.
Is she running?
Yeah. 32 white on the fucking whoever out here.
We have an enemy out there.
Gives us safety. Let and rip. Reloaded. Move to Booker there. Killing and drilling.
We have an enemy out. Forget that.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Yeah, they're coming up the hill.
Firing on subject.
Reloaded. Turret goes rolling.
Enemy killed.
Mean kill count.
Fighting to our left, Kenny.
Yeah, no, we gotta get this octane. got him.
Enemy spotted.
Let's say you got knocked down on me.
We killed the kill leader. Once again, violence solves all our problems. 30 seconds and the ring is closed. Recharging shield. Healing up. Sort of an average, eh? Need restoration. Healing. Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds. Care package on its way. Sweet ass.
Some research in this area.
On the zip behind us?
Head over yonder.
I'm gonna take zip up.
Taking fire.
Crack that at shield. Reloaded. We're clear, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. Scrambled. Another squad's popping in to say hi. Reloaded. Ring ain't far.
51 on white on that bloodhound.
Big shooting at me. Let it rip. Munted an enemy. Far me. That enemy shield is broken. Enemy down. Alright. You need a charm bag and a
Knocked
sense of
one.
self-preservation.
Recharging shields. Recharging shields.
I'm killing. None of us are a sense of self-preservation. Using a phoenix gun. My shields need a bit more power.
Getting shot at. Subject spotted.
I knocked one. We're good on teammate over here.
We should make.
I think we go left.
Structure.
You go left, right? Take the structure. I think we get height right here.
Let's go there.
Healing my wounds. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes. One batch of subjects remain.
Knocked one, knocked one, knocked one. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
The ring's close. 45 seconds. That's a scroll. Killed that enemy.
If I kill, mate.
Hello?
What?
Oh, there you go.
This guy's ratting somewhere? Oh, GG's.
The beat the engine cool. Not a damn fucking thing. All those hours for nothing. Jesus Christ, what are all these sounds that are coming out of your fucking mouth?
See, bro, first game on.
Yeah, but I feel like first game on we always win. Because they give you like nonsense. Maybe not. It's a shame that people that play video games come into my chat and say something while we're in the middle of a match and expect me to be able to read it. Like, you know I'm focused.
Fair expectation.
You know I'm focused.
This little sharp as a knife. Killing keeps you full of life.
Those who don't get well, never. This is your champion.
You don't want to see this up close, skin bag.
Pure delight. Don't blame yourself. I knew where you would be.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Well then,
You know
why
what
don't
I
we
look
land
like.
there?
I can.
Come find me.
Go, teammate, go!
Go to the room.
Yeah, basically. Yo, what is this dude's flying skills?
Shit, we gotta. I'm landing on this close building.
We all have to land on this close building. Actually, I didn't. Because I'm an idiot.
I'm above you.
The next ring.
Team just took a zip up. I'm in the back here real quick.
The ring's far. We have a minute to send that zone.
Alright, I'm ready to fight this.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just zipped on me?
Still far, and we have 45 seconds to change that.
I'm running back to you. Nobody's gonna fight, bro. Bro, nobody's gonna fight, then they're all gonna fight us.
Yep. Where's teammate going? Oh, teammate dipped off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm done. Like, I don't know. Let's just take zip, bro.
We're all outside the ring. You want a future to read? Get moving.
Wow, they just missed every
Now
single
they're
shot
fighting?
on me. Wow, they suck.
Oh, they were shooting you.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Oh, yo, where? Oh, it's close.
I walled.
Yeah, good wall, good wall.
Care package being delivered. Dears, eyes to the skies. A care package.
That spot's calling to us.
Like on our right? Yeah. One in the back.
Enemies in the distance.
On your right. Oh, zipping onto us.
Alright. Move down the hill, move down the hill.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Is that gonna peek? Let's go, wait. No, nothing. Come down the zip. Yeah, I'm pushing this guy in here.
I'm with you.
I just cracked him twice. He's one shot.
One more on zip.
I got him.
Knocked one.
Nice.
My shields need a bit more power. Hold on, I'm healing.
I think that's all of them.
At least on that team, for sure. Damn, teammate, you know, just
Wait,
take
did you have to wipe
everything.
them or no? No, there's still one on the zip. There's still one back here, bro. Can I come back?
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Oh, he jumped off. I only bring one. He could easily come get banners.
What? Teammate's out. Do you want to go with teammate?
Yeah, we gotta go around eventually. I guess banners right now. Let's go.
I mean, he could probably craft banners anyways if he's that fucking tight about it.
Oh, I think it was a Watson. You're right. I probably just can craft. Motherfucker, I hate that that's a thing now. I'm going right into this, bro. That's like right here, bro. I'm about to light somebody up. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro?
Coming. I didn't hit the little zippy thing, bro. I forget that that's like the mode of transportation.
I got one. No way, bro.
I mean, hopefully, teammate.
It's just two. It's just two. I knocked one. They're pushing. They're pushing. Oh my god, team is just terrible. He's on the other side of it. He's on the other side of it.
I just wasn't there. I mean, I was also fully low. It would have taken me a whole 5 seconds to get there.
Let's make those drop kicks crack their daggers.
This is your champion.
You're gonna see a lot of me.
Oh, he made you jump. Take us to the promised land.
I'll make myself something. Yes.
Ken dog.
Oh, since when was I jump master, bro?
He switched it to you at the beginning.
Why?
I don't know.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Oh. I don't have a gun.
There's fighting in there.
I need a gun. Teammate took both of the guns, so, you know. Teammate's about to loot this entire building. Oh, teammate, you fucking cockhead. He wants us to die, clearly.
They're fighting. We can throw this. It's easy kills.
Shit, I mean, I'm coming.
They all fell. They're all below.
How do you get down?
Watson over here.
Bro, where?
Well, reloading.
Might be more boxes. I need a hammer point.
Well, they have a care package on the way.
Guys by me, guys by me, guys by me, guys by me. They're below, they're below, they're below. Push over the teammate, push over the teammate.
Yeah. Where are they? What the fuck?
I'm going back up.
Where did he get torched from?
Just one?
Oh, did you get him?
No, I didn't get him. I don't know where we got torched from. I'm gonna replicate. Buzzing right here.
Yeah, on the hill. Or on the bridge. Are they inside?
No.
What? What?
Is one inside?
No.
Yeah, down here. Path on me inside, path on me inside. Two on me, two on me.
Watching your door.
Up half. Wraith cracked, Wraith cracked. You know what? Keep out, keep out. He's flush, he's flush. He's flush.
Oh my god, bro, I hate the Nemesis so fucking much. Dude, I can never gauge the hip fire timing. It's terrible. It's literally the worst.
It's not a hip, it's not a close range gun.
No, I know.
Sure.
I know. fucking trust me. I know.
What do you have for short range?
Nothing. Literally nothing up until now. And still nothing because teammate took all of the fucking... Teammate took all the light ammo, so you know.
What do you have now?
I picked up an R99! That's what I have now!
You didn't you never said it! Why are you yelling at me, bro?
No, I know, but what does it matter? It doesn't matter. Like, teammate stole literally all the fucking ammo in the world, so...
Yeah, where's that Pathfinder's box, bro? You had nothing?
Fuck that. Fuck that dude. I mean, I'm out here literally with nothing. Going back up to the bridge.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Here comes a replicator.
Unleashing my wrecking
I got a fucking bullshit ass nemesis. Why is there only energy guns in this game? Like this map specifically right now. Haven't gotten my notifications. I've been off. No, I've been on. You just haven't gotten my notification.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, guy.
What do you run when you have a G7?
I usually run a G7 like R9, G7 Alti, G7 G7 Vol.
I just want to go in, bro. Let's go find somebody.
Now I have seven bullets in the R9. Just saying.
You need light?
Yes. I mean, teammate took, you know, the 200 light ammo that was in those boxes. He's gonna take this. Yep, he took some. Yep, I have 19 now. It don't drop anymore. Literally don't drop anymore. Teammate's a fucking... I'm on stream. I'm on stream.
You good, bro?
No, dude, I don't like playing with fills because they do shit like this, and then it's like, oh, why?
You're such a bot, bro.
Why are you so bad? And it's like, well, maybe if I had ammo.
Oh, guys here,
I could not be bad. Here we go. Playing inside. Playing inside.
They're all on me. I got that.
Valk's knocked. Valk's knocked.
Nice. They all dead?
More?
Not here.
I'm slow healing in my wall. Be good?
Yeah. I think there's another team close though.
Alright, I'm gonna continue looting these boxes. I have to.
Wait, we gotta hold these guys out. There's a gold rampage in here.
Shield battery here.
Yo, we gotta hold these guys out.
Coming to you. Coming to you. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm dropping my light over here.
I'm taking height on your building. Where are they?
Yeah, drop the light right here.
I have more than enough
We
now.
actually have zone. They're close though.
Oh, 18 white back there.
Wraith right here?
Yeah. You downed one?
Yeah, you downed one.
We're getting looked at in the back.
We gotta hold these guys out though.
Yeah, I'm still looking with you. We're still looking. We're still looking.
There's still a team over here. We can walk this in. We're still good over here.
I'm looking over you. I just don't want to give up height.
Yeah.
Because there's a team fighting right here.
Just gotta make them push down. Vantage is staring at me. You got shots on the vintage or no?
I do now. Okay. I locked up both doors. We're good.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Take height on this building for sure.
Fucking Jimmy.
There's a team to our left.
Yeah.
Hit him, 18 white, 18 white on that Wraith. He's gonna get knocked to storm. I don't really have the distance for this.
There's a team back here too. We'll walk up on these kids.
I don't really have a lot
We're
of
kind of safe. We're kind of valid in here too.
Yeah,
though.
are you valid where you are? Okay. I mean, we could low-key,
I'm
like...
going for that care package.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're on height up there. We can grab this stuff. There's a lot of cover. It's a bow check. Of course it's a bow check. Yeah, I'm running through.
Oh, this team moved up on me! Oh, I did a stupid amount of damage. I did a stupid amount of damage. I'm sliding down to you guys. Just look over me. Let's say I should be fine.
Yeah, we gotta get inside. Wow. Are there thermite grenades anywhere?
Oh shit.
Teammate, bro. Teammate's like up there, bro.
Why?
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Not looking good.
What was that?
Pretty sure they're up top. Teammate went up top like a dumbass. There's no thermites, bro.
Oh, for your rampage. Oh, we could just hold
Oh, we're
literally
so
where we
good
are.
in here. We're
Yeah,
so
what?
good in here.
Good. We're in the next ring.
Literally just gonna play where we are.
Guys on this side, guys on this side.
Egg on top of us.
Yeah, I got both too. Getting a quick sub.
Newcastle's one shot. Yeah, where are you?
I
Where-
dipped. Oh my god, I'm about to die to this. I die.
What do you mean you did, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna die to this. I go down to this. For sure. Oh, inside.
They're behind us. now.
Inside, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Two enemy squads left. Let's make a meal out of
No, one on roof, one on roof, one on roof. They're inside, they're inside, they're inside. They're on roof, they're on roof. They're fighting, they're fighting. No, they're not. They're still on roof, they're still on roof. I'm safe over here, I'm safe over here. Good job.
Knock one.
Reduce. Another one,
No
another one.
more, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're too
Is he up top, bro? I don't even know where he is, bro.
Yeah, I think there
There's one
was
up
a
top
team
too,
deep.
bro,
Yeah, I
like,
think I was gonna say. I think there's a team deep and there was a team up top. For having a fill.
Well then, rising the ranks.
Ah, that was such a waste. Oh wait, it wasn't.
I mean, when and if we ever get like a good third, we'll be mad chillin'.
Mad chillin'.
I'm gonna say that like we will have so much practice.
Every step you take. Black Ops 2 Zombies, absolutely goated.
Yeah.
your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Oh, still got it.
Piss off, Scablander. I learned that from an old friend.
I wonder if she saw that. Is that sweat? Jump. You're dripping like a faucet. From the cosmic. So tragic.
Oh, it's me?
Hi.
Let's draw down a win.
You like this place, huh?
It seems like there's usually like a decent amount of loot, and you know, like so nobody's going here. Like why not?
Oh, great, the python. That's exactly what I needed.
The next ring's far off.
First blood. And if I had my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
How do we look? Good.
Yeah, I just need a wingman.
Okay.
Which I'm not finding.
The ring's
Wingman
we have a
guy.
minute to center ourselves.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Dig.
Oh, found one.
Looking for a G7.
Closing in 45.
You know me?
No, I've not seen.
My game, come on.
New kill leader.
Wingman here.
That egg's got a Maggie-sized
Yeah, I
tail
got
on
one.
their back.
Word.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Axe ammo, baby.
I see a skull piercer.
Bolt submachine gun here.
Question is, am I competent enough to do the Easter egg? Probably not.
Champions got it. Enjoy Darwinism in action, mate. New kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
I wish I could tell teammate to give me a G7. You know what I mean?
Package being delivered.
Well then, we have a care package on the way.
But I can't.
Oh.
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for you.
Oh my god.
Standard stock here.
No!
Level 1. Optics here. Close
my
range.
God, I thought.
Standard heavy mag here. Level 2.
Back fumbled.
Let's start that way.
Yep. Sweet fix. Wrecking balls off the chain.
Well, if you ever find a G7, let me know.
Alright.
This game likes to toy with me.
Oh, there's guys right here. Guys right here. teammate?
I got you. Here comes your protector.
What?
Busted a buster shield. Reloading.
Did you guys get him?
Nah, he got away.
Oh. Are we following?
Nah, that's beat.
But it looks like you're following.
No, he didn't go this way.
Bro, are you kidding me? What is this game actually?
Is he resin back there? He's resin back there. We should definitely go back.
Oh.
Rising back where?
Never mind.
Where?
Oh,
Damn, just from this Marshall? I heard that H.
back where?
Where?
Need to hop up. Skull piercer.
Being shot at.
Oh.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Noise. Whoever that is, they need to die.
I don't have anything for this.
Yeah, so we need to get closer, is that what you're saying?
I mean, that's definitely a strategy. Low-key just wanna
My eye captain.
Oh, fuck.
Open wide comes the drill.
They backed up.
He's got a skull piercer.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
You're fucking kidding me.
Enemy there.
Get shots on them?
My shields need a bit more power.
Yeah, can you move up on these kids at all?
I'm trying. He's got a nasty Eddie in the back. Oh, I got like a bunch. 52s on him in the back.
That squad's been sent home.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm moving up on this kid's building.
Yeah, let's go. I'm with you. Go on the backside. On roof.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
These will pierce.
Level one shot. Level one shot!
Knocked one.
Nice. Another one on roof.
Oh, he's a bullet, teammate.
Close!
Oh my god, Path. No, Path's actually like a singular bullet right there.
Dude, now he's rezzing, bro.
That's so fucked.
The enemy's here. Come on, get to this spot.
Oh wait, there's a whole different team about to pull up. Oh, teammate's dead. Teammate's dead for sure.
I'm just fucking dead.
I I killed the other dude and I just had to reload. It's the only reason I didn't. What the fuck was teammate doing in that entire time? Because you were fighting basically two of them and I was fighting the other one. So I really don't know what he was doing.
I thought you were on the roof with me, bro.
And I was fighting, what was it, like the Fuse or the Maggie?
No, it was the Newcastle and the Lobo that was up there.
I mean, I don't remember, but whoever you weren't fighting, I basically one-clipped. Like, that's who
Yeah, it was the Newcastle that you clipped.
Yeah, and then
It was after I hit the Lobo for 196. And then Newcastle's just staring at me and just destroying me.
I mean, I hit that path again for like... I just don't know where teammate even was. Because both path... I mean, that means both path and Lobo were just literally a singular bullet. Oh, we're playing a duo? Well, that's crazy.
Oh, man.
What is it? That's an L to start.
This is your champion.
Who wants to step up? Anyone? I'll be down there.
We actually didn't get a teammate. That's crazy. Looks like we've got one with us.
Alright, I'm laying up top.
Oh, I got two longbows. I got two longbows. That's not real.
Got one.
Got the second one.
Nice. Up top. Got blue again.
Dead.
Thank you, bro. Nice.
There's a blue swap at the end of the thing over there.
Yeah. Well, I gotta check on my pizza. That was a nice little 2v3 that we got there.
I mean, you opened it up with that knock.
Oh, that's a late mag.
I have a legendary light mag, so I'm chilling right now.
Oh. You're sick, I guess.
I was about to say, I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know, like you're trying to talk shit right now, but... Dude, there was fighting up, that way.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
Okay.
Just saying. Oh wait.
Coming in, so.
Yeah, coming in, coming in, coming in.
On you?
Yeah.
Coming. He's in the bubble. He could be ulted. He could be ulted.
I broke one underneath. I broke under one underneath.
But they're all below.
Another team?
Did I just zip out? They zipped out?
No, another team, another team, another team.
Where?
On the bridge, on the bridge.
Who's way across?
I broke path up top. I'm taking heals real quick.
Yeah.
I have heat shield, so...
Yeah, we should just go over this thing. Top of that. Let's go up the hill. And around. Let's keep going. There's a zip here. Actually, don't take it. Don't take it. We don't need to take it. Just run on this way. I mean, actually, it might be faster. Not really. How good are you on heals?
Like, okay.
I kind of need some heals. So I'm not gonna make it. I'll make it. I'll make it.
I was gonna say,
go right more towards replicator. Okay. Man, I don't even have heat shields or anything.
Do you need me to drop one? If that would...
Might be okay. Wait, actually, I need it. Thank you.
What was it? Wait, did that get on you?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I just kind of gave that a quick toss. Alright, I'm gonna start going.
Yeah, I'll meet you in.
Replicator incoming. Let's exercise our time.
Just fighting to the south.
Recharging shield.
We're so far.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there. like half the squads have vanished.
We literally have to run across the map.
That's just terrible. Alright, at least we're positive RP. Alright, at least.
Champions captain. Survival of the meanest, I'm afraid.
They have 1 minute to get in the ring.
No game.
It's drawing us in.
This is why I'm always lagging behind, because I'm just fucking terrible at looting, straight up.
Alright, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got 45. Rings in our neighborhood and one's hosed for 30.
Until the ring closes. 1 foot in front of the other.
Might be okay. Might be good here.
We're all outside the ring. You want a future to read? Get moving.
Shield battery here. Hey, hold on. Care package dropping in dinner.
We should probably take the back building.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bad over here.
I'm reinforcing top.
Think there's anybody behind us? See anybody?
No.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
coming
right
in.
here.
Coming in now. Coming in now. They're in on this building.
26, bunch of almost broken on the seer. Bunch of 26s.
Is that 2 teams?
Yeah, I think it might
That's
be.
2 teams. That's 2 teams. Come. We got it. Third this. I'm here on this Gibby. I got Gibby.
I'm on height. Got one finish.
That was easy.
Wait, all dead?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shizzle my nizzle. Holy boxes, bro. Oh, gold wingman. Shit.
I need a better backpack. Let me know if you find one.
Yeah, I'm taking the gold wingman, bro. Fucking R301. No Digi in here? Any one times in here? No one times? Ah, here it is.
Really? No better backpack? Here we go. Finally.
Someone else had to have had a sniper. Guess not. Oh well. Alright, let's run it in, I guess.
Oh, I have an infinite number of bats. That's crazy.
I'm running it on the right.
Alright. We are doing better as a duo. Doo-dah, doo-dah. We're doing better as a duo. Doo-dah.
Well, I'm rocking a wingman and a peacekeeper up.
That's crazy.
Guys below me right here. Back here.
Bunch of 26s, 22s.
Dead.
Oh, squad boy. Can you get up here? We take height, maybe on this
I
building.
think there's a team up there, to be honest.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'm gonna ball left. Come to me. Oh, they're on that building. Oh, yo, we could go around for free? Yo, we're gonna come this way.
Oh, not for free, not for free. Oh my god.
I was gonna say they had no idea. Come this way. They're gonna try and cut us off.
Oh, I got a heal, bro. No, I got a heal, bro.
You got heat shields?
I do.
You think we get around this? Yeah, what if we just make the most insane play out here, bro? Think we make it around this?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, easy.
Oh my god.
Dude, oh my god.
Yo, are we pro players?
Easy now.
Is that what this feels like?
Look at that. Now we got height.
Yeah, don't play too far up though. I was about to say. I was like, you should. Oh wait, they're zipping.
Oh, they
they're
just
zipping.
zipped over.
Did they see us though? Can we get one?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I got one almost cracked.
Nice. Just watch it right. I can't watch it right.
Ugh, I wish I had it 3 times on this. Hopefully that other team fucking does something.
Hopefully it just pulls to us, bro.
Facts. If it pulls off that building. I'm gonna wall here.
No, you don't need a wall. We're good. Save it.
I mean, they're all kind of looking at me.
He popped the zip.
Recharging shield.
They're about to take this, bro.
Yeah, they're taking
it. ha 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 ha.
Taking.
He's taking it. Just last one. Focus on the last one.
I'm taking a quick bat.
Oh no, you don't have to wall yet. Oh, you're not even in. Alright, man.
I thought I could get up there.
Oh, they were all cracked, bro.
Oh,
they're gonna win.
I was about to say.
They're gonna win. Look at that! I get Remo. That's what they get.
Oh.
That's what they get. That's what they get, bro.
Oh. No way, this guy actually just fucking.
No way, bro. No way he just punches this, bro. Wow, that Revenant is so garbage, bro. What an idiot, bro. Oh my god. He's playing bot. He's literally playing Mirage, bro.
Making contact with target. Let's go this way.
Oh, he's gonna win this if he gets the battle. 100%.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
You've got hype, bro. What? There's no way. Okay.
Wow, bro. That's crazy.
That's unbelievable.
Rising in the ranks.
We got third without a fill. And honestly, if that team hadn't just crouch walked around that corner, we wouldn't have been pinched there and we just would have been fine.
This is your champion.
I will be back later.
I'm the jump master. You call that a firearm? That's adorable.
Hey, we got a game to win, and I just polished my shield.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Alright.
Another falls by your hand through me.
Let's draw down a win.
I'm gonna land in the back. Think we have a team with us? Yeah, we have a team with us, at least one.
Wait, what? No way, bro. His boy comes, bro. How is there like? How am I not getting that many damage?
Bro.
Yeah, it was charge rifle. Back up. Fantastic.
Yeah, please don't take me there ever again.
Why is that a bad place? Like a bad spot? Or is it
Bro,
just
there's
a
like
hotel?
2 buildings.
I guess that's fair.
Introducing your champion.
Alright, yo, pick somewhere better this time.
No, I'm not the person. It's him. It's the Phil.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Okay. Where exactly is this guy taking us? Into a wall? No shot, right? He's trolling.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, he's trolling. Yep. Yep, this game's chalked.
Yo, make it over to my side. Way safer over here. Way safer.
Who is this guy that just did this to us?
Oh no, absolute bot.
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and not the good blood moon kind.
We spread out. What? G7 scout here.
Ooh, dibs.
Okay, so we're just starting off the game doing running simulator. That's okay.
Yep.
You gotta love teammates, right?
Well, can you take a zip?
No, he's
Surely
not with
you can
me.
take a zip
No,
this
dude,
way.
he just ran in the other direction. He ran to terraform.
Alright, let him run wherever he wants to run.
I know. I'm saying now. You know. Now you boy, you running and gunning.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
In progress.
turbocharger.
Optics here, mid-range.
Just what I needed.
He's skull piercer.
Care package coming down from the stars.
I need a fucking backpack, bro.
Barrel stabilizer here. R301 here.
Who's me in this box?
Got some goodies for ya.
Oh, not even in this box.
Evo shield here, level 2.
See, he's close.
Just what I needed.
Might be now.
Zip rail here. Let's get zippy.
I'm not next to you.
Alright.
I'll just say I had to keep looting.
Target spotted.
I'm doing my best to W key in your direction. Where are the people?
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Evo shield here, level 2.
I could use that.
Oh, they're crafting. They're crafting right next to us.
Extra munitions for you in grace.
On me, on me.
Well, seems we have an enemy nearby.
Open fire on the enemy. Enemy over there.
On top of the wall.
Reloading. They need restoring. Hit.
The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
Going up. Got a bit angry, guys.
One moment. Gotta use a sleep kit.
Just no audio. Yo, finish that guy, bro.
I thought teammate just finished him. Did he not?
No, he's crawling down the left side of the waterfall.
Bro, what?
Yeah, you just walked right past him, bro.
I have no idea. Okay.
Bro, he's resing below. Below you, bro.
Down here?
Yes.
Like I'm here, like I hear what you're saying, but I have absolutely no audio, so I have like I don't know, like you keep saying like down the waterfall, but there's just 17 miles of waterfall, so I'm trying to look as quickly as I can. I see nothing. I'm just being honest with you. I see literally nothing.
It's alright. You gotta fix your game volume or something, though.
I was about to say, I was like, I need to look up like the
missing out on
settings
a
for
lot, bro.
a better. I know. I need to look up the settings for like what like a pro uses.
Not even what a pro uses, bro. Just like what anybody would use.
I'm just
Turn
using
up footsteps or whatever.
I mean, like I'm just using whatever whatever the shit is.
Man wants to try and go get you. And I'm down. Got 12 seconds though.
I mean, like low
I don't think
key,
we're gonna
I just
get.
don't like. I don't know how like we start off the game with like landing on top of a fucking mountain like that. Like I don't understand like why I start off the game 45 minutes of running like.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Care package on its way. Sweet.
Might be something good this way.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I was gonna say, I don't even have a backpack, bro.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Target spotted.
We're fucked. Oh, diversion? cleared this.
Oh my god, he's missing so many shots. It's so bad. I can't wait for him to get shit on. Teammate's terrible. This dude fucking sucks.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me.
He's looting while there's people above y'all. That's crazy.
Rings closing and we ain't in it. You wanna die? At least let me pull the trigger.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
I say there's people right next to him and he doesn't hear them. Oh, he's getting zipped on again.
No way.
He's getting zipped on.
Oh, there's just two of them swinging me back there. That's great.
What? Here, tell me what settings you have, and I'll switch up to those. Like audio wise.
There aren't any specific settings. You can't change the sound settings in the game.
Audio.
You have to fix like your chat to game volume ratio.
I mean, game is all the way up.
I don't know, sorry man.
Hmm. Like the issue that I have the most with like audio isn't like horizontal audio, it's the vertical audio. It's just like knowing like
The vertical audio is tough.
yeah, like so like on that like waterfall, like that's why like every time I'm dropping, I have to check like every fucking corner. Because like I don't know like are they on the level that I'm on? Are they on the level above me? Are they on the level, you know, like
Well, the waterfall was kind of like you either heard him on your left or you heard him on your right. And you heard him on the right. That's how I knew he was down.
I guess that's fair. That makes sense. thank God you're dropping us. Yeah, we have a team here with us.
Yeah, I'm in up top. On my side, on my side. I got one, I got one, I got one, I got one. I need help, I need help, I need help.
I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you. Knock the horizon, knock the second one.
70 on nice.
Oh my God, he has a purple. He got a purple
yo.
swap. He had a purple swap. That's crazy. Teammate. Oh, he got a bat off. Oh, teammate's dead.
No, teammate's got him.
Oh, thank God.
That was the last. This won't hurt. Hold on.
And the other squad's here. And we're fucked.
Oh, they came from both directions.
Yep. That's wraps. That's tough.
Can't believe. Where? Purple? Really?
Pussies land on the bottom.
Again, you got, didn't you? You got one of them. I got the horizon.
Yeah, last one was Rampart.
And I pushed up to the rampart. What was teammate doing that whole time?
Oh no, you can't rely on teammates though.
See, that's just like the annoying. Like it's because like when it's just the two of us, like duo in trios. And it's
Yeah,
like,
but
okay,
either
it's
way,
one
if it was
thing.
just the two of us, bro, we would have been dead there because she smoked you.
Yeah. No, I mean that's fair. Just I don't know. Like I mean, I play it differently when we have a teammate. I guess I just shouldn't.
There's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All suffering is in service of knowledge. I will see to it.
Remember, it's bloodshed. This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, this isn't the first time I've led a ritual.
Something wrong with your head if you fight me.
Try as you might, you can't kill a what, son?
Call us shooting stars!
There's a squad coming here.
Oh yeah.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me. That egg shield is cracked. Reload it.
On me?
Being
Yeah, coming to you right now.
No way! Where's the G7 coming from, bro? Like, come on, bro. I literally smoked the lifeline, bro. Now I'm thinking G7.
Oh my god. Fuck me. I can't do this anymore. I WQ to you. I really don't know what else I can do. Except is that like full sprint to you. In a straight line. Oh my god, I don't know. I can't. I got like one more in me and I think I'm done.
I don't know. I think I had enough.
Yeah. I mean that's fine because honestly like I don't even know anymore with this game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I picked up the first gun that I got and I went immediately to you. Hit the lifeline for like 90, 95. Alright, Adam, you want to play Frost Adventure? Guess we'll just do a new game. Unless, I mean, this kid's in the kill it with fire. Adam. We could do a For the King solo, Into the Deep we did, Dungeon, Hildebrand, Cellar, Gold Rush. I mean, we did all of these. seems like he probably doesn't. Not a lot of games to play anymore. Chat, what do you think? Do you think we look at the store real quick? I want to know why he stayed in the party chat. If he like went to sleep. Or whatever he's doing. Ugh, none of these games look good. Darwin Project. I guess while that's going on, we could do this. We could do like ranked. All right, let's see. I'm thinking like Platy 1, Platy 2. Say probably like Plat. Correct answer was Diamond. Okay.
Take a look. Right here. Nice. 100. Other guy's trying to do further back. Yep. Should be a guy underneath the sewers. Yep, looking. Oh yeah, he's looking from counterclockwise.
They were like freaking out about that. I'm gonna go with like silver. No way that dude was platty. I'm sorry, no shot. Bro, what? No, they're trolling. Oh my god. He's just a controller player. I'm gonna go with gold. Correct rank was silver this time? Everybody else guessed gold as well. Yeah, thank God nobody guessed any of these. Weak. Adam? Still not here. Sad. Sad boy hours. Oh, these are the only games you can pick from for ranked duel? I don't know any of these other games. I don't know any of these other games. Do this for another minute. As soon as this is done, we can fucking get some pinball going. I know pinball was like a big thing, but shit. Pinball arcade going, I guess. Shit. understand. What the fuck? What am I doing right now? Oh, it's ass. No way. What? That's ass. No way. Oh, that's crazy. No way, no way. I don't like that setup. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing right now. I'm playing some fucking pinball ass thing. Oh no. mystery. Oh, that second ball was good. No way. Score limit reached. I got the score limit? Alright, chat. Thank you to everybody who watched. Everybody's going to watch in the future. Peace out. Have an awesome night. And I'll catch you all on the next one.